Only up to go. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I felt like going early. Y'all don't know. Supposedly. Hello? 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 Okay. Anyway, what's up, kids? Kids, go. Say shit. Come in. Say hello. Hey, Cody, what's going on, bro? It just said, bro. What's up, bro? It's like, what's up, bro? Dude, I so need a goddamn haircut. Rabbit, what's going on, good sir? Why is that so far away? So just mirrors that look like it's way far. Here, let's move in more. There we go. Look at all the greatness. Zaxxon, what's going on? How's everybody doing this evening? This fine evening with things and stuff. We're a little early. It's a little early. Yelling, I'm alright. Cody Jr. joined us at 9:20 at 1:10 p.m. Well, congratulations to you. Friday afternoon birth. You didn't even have to deal with freeway traffic. Good for you, brother. Congratulations. No, it's not. No, it's not. It does when I do that. Hey, what's up, nerds? 6 pounds, 6 ounces, 19 inches, and 3/4. That's a healthy size fish you caught there, buddy. Jiminy crack corn and I don't care. Jiminy crack corn and I don't care. Jiminy crack corn and that's a Glock 45. Why? I don't know. Wow, that just sounds like you're being rude when you say it that way. Thanks, nerds. It's right. I had sex. I did all the hard work. Wife just carried the baby. It's like, man, come on. Should have live streamed the birth. Takatai. What is this silver revolver? That is a Smith & Wesson 686-6. Finally got some gun backs, I see. Couple. So I bought two things I didn't need to today, a Glock 43X and an M&P 5.7. I know you didn't, Cody. It's just like if somebody came in and they were just reading off the side of their face, they'd be like, what the why is he being so mean, man? Why are they being so mean? So I went ahead and put the ceremonial on layaway. So ceremonial is now on layaway, and I'm buying it. Broke boy, what's going on? Just traded a few of yours in and got the AXG Legion. It hurt, but you wanted it. No, I know. I got what you were saying. Yeah, I know. I'm just funny. It's like my mama always says, I'm a fart smucker. See, it's just when you type the names the correct way, so it throws people off. Now it just sounds like you're calling somebody poor. I need an Osprey like that one soon. Get one. Get one. Do you see the LC carbines in 10mm now? It's not my fault. People choose the names they do. Yeah. Need one. What up? So yeah, I just thought we'd be here and going, yay, what's up? Can't think of name. So anyway, yeah, I just wow, I love those little black revolvers. Yeah, they're good. One's a Taurus Judge, that one up there, and that one is the Taurus Tracker 692. Can't wait to get the 10 mil carbine. Just got the 45 one a few weeks back. Nice nerd, nerd. Living someone's dream. It ain't yours, but it's someone's. Went to gun store for the first time ever today. Shot a Ruger and Sig with Optic. Both of them were 22s, and you had a real blast. Glad to hear it, dude. That's part of the fun, right? You see that Legion Raider that just came out for 2,500? Yeah, the Flux Raider, yeah. Which doesn't do anything for me because I already have the X5 Legion, so I would just buy the lower if I was to build one. Hope all is well. What's up, Air Max? How you doing? Everybody call him Area. Yeah, I jumped in a little bit early. We'll be fine. We're just kind of clicking around and getting going here today. You want a fold-up clock? They sell those. They come in a little valise. It's about that big. It goes doink. Paul, what is going on, good sir? How you doing today? Sig has lost his mind with these prices since the Sig P365 came out. Well, the Raider is more expensive because I think they're giving a portion of their money to Flux because Flux designed it all, and now they're both on that gun. So, we'll have to. Yeah, but they are going crazy because there's 61 P320 variants available. Could I have a baby onesie shirt made? Unfortunately not, because I don't know when the next run of shirts is going to be, because I still haven't sold all of these ones yet. You get some nice toys. Thank you, Aaron. I got 2 puppies, Timex and Rolex. There you go. It's an interesting thing. Did the safe ship yet? No. I talked to Blacksmith yesterday, or excuse me, well, technically they contact me because it is a Chinese company. They sent me an email this morning at 2:30. I'm waiting for them to contact me back. If it doesn't go out tonight, then it'll go out sometime this week. I do apologize. You'll have to be patient with me. Does Caltech or Browning make a better 22? I honestly don't prefer either of their 22s. If you're going to go with a 22 pistol, and especially if it's a semi-auto, get a Taurus TX22. Probably the best out of all of them, brother. You're going to get the Shield S10 conversion. Nice. Is there really that many different variants of the 320? Yeah, but you got to remember, so you got 320 manual safety, 320 optics cut, 320 Cali version, so that's 4 right there. Then you have the P320 M17, 320 M17, M18, so that's another 2, so you just keep going down. Yeah, all the AXGs are technically different SKUs and all the other stuff. Broke boy Browning Buckmark is 22. Yeah, well, the Buckmarks are cool. Wall's looking really dope. Thanks, John Martinez. I wanted to let you. Okay, well, we don't get into religion, brother. You said it once. We'll leave it at that. We won't need to do anything about that. Your bong broke. Sorry, dude. It's a good Derringer to get. Anything from Bond Arms. Bond Arms stuff is decent. Hey, never back down. What's up? I don't have a preference when it comes to caliber. If you were in danger and didn't know how to use a gun, how would you use it? If you're in danger and you've never used a gun before and you've never had anybody show you how to use a gun and you're by yourself, you're in trouble. So it's not a job of somebody on the internet. I can't teach you how to use a gun over the internet. Try the TX22. I think I'll go with the 22 for first pistol. There you go. Which Kimber is that? That is the Micro 380 carry. It's not assault. Hey man, I thought I wanted a revolver. Haven't shot any in months, so I rented the 4 686 and the Python. I think I just don't even want a revolver anymore. I didn't want your suggested SP101 or other. Well, I mean, you got to figure out what you want for yourself, brother. Favorite on the wall tonight? Probably my Glock 45. Thoughts on Springfield XD45? Just bought one. Now you gotta wait. They're a perfectly good gun, dude. The technology, the build on them, the design of the XD is older, so it is proven. It's a Croatian design from HS Product. It works, and that's the most important thing about it. What's up? How's everyone? Pretty good, Michael. Dale's in here and he thumbed up. Thank you. After a lot of trials and tribulations, your daily concealed carry is now Ruger LCR and 357 Magnum. You do just carry the 38 self-defense round. That's fine. They'll do the job too. Yeah, I was messing with you a little bit there, Stone. Favorite gun on the wall tonight is probably the SIG 229 DAC, chambered in 357 SIG. What would you recommend a blind person to get for a set defense weapon? A dog. You're bald. Yes, I'm going bald. Shit happens. What's your point? Do you have Space 12? Nope. I use Glock 45 on my ad. Okay. Just picked up a SIG M18. There you go. Opinion on Glock 20 Gen 5. I'm not actually a Glock fan. I said the Glock was my favorite just because people know that I'm being facetious. It's a neat low caliber. Yes, it is. Sorry, I ran out of letters. You suggested another. I can't remember. May I'll try that. No, the SP101 and the GP100 are both 357 Magnums. Nice, hell yeah, man. I plan to buy another right after I get this one. What would you recommend for a $500 budget for pistols? If you can get something in a Canic, dude, Canics are amazing shooters. Their triggers are very light. They're based on the Walther P99 chassis, which makes them very, very good. Go-to carry weapon, 1911s. Pretty much always. A baby onesie and a matching baby beanie that says a Jiminy Show on it in OD green. I'd love to do that for you, brother. I just, like I said, I don't know when I'm going to be doing the next run. Saw a rock on Armory M5 today. Pistol grip looks nice. What's my least favorite M1911 brand? My least favorite 1911 brand is Chiappa, because they actually own. They're making dailies now, I think, or somebody is. Oh, I think I'm going to get a 226 Elite. It's a good choice. I'd get a 43X. Not for $500, I wouldn't. 43X, you can get an MOS for $449, but that's besides the point. For $500, there are a lot better guns than a 43X. I'd try Canic, thank you. You're welcome. Are they real guns? Yes, they are real guns. Those ones, I did have some airsoft on there a week ago because my collection was in the shop, but as you can see, it's looking much more healthier. Thoughts on the MP 2.0 series? It's a very good gun. Very serviceable. I like the trigger, even stock, but I do understand that there is a lot better triggers like the Apex. Yeah, screw Chiappa. Low maintenance, reliable, good starter gun. He's already got the starter gun, Ty. He's got his XD. Now he wants something else. We want to get him into the sport, not get him bored. I'm going to come back. The 226 Elite is nice. Yep. Is that a Maverick 88? No, that's actually the Winchester SXP 12 gauge with the 18-inch barrels. Where does happiness come from? Comes from believing in yourself, brother. The gun on the bottom is a Keltec KS7. How do I feel about the Meta SFX? I like the entire SFX, both the TP9 and the Meta. I think they are both very, very good guns. Hard to beat, great triggers out of the box. They're competition capable, and you get tons of accessories when you buy them new. You look like a GTA character. You look like a Bebe's kid. Is there an M1 up top? No. What reliable M4 clone do you recommend? For an M4? I don't really deal with long gun stuff. Have I asked what you think of the TTI Combat? I can't remember. You may have, but a lot of people have asked me. It's a failure of a gun, in my opinion. And a lot of people keep giving misinformation. Pterodactyl had very little to do with the development of that gun. He made suggestions to Canic, but those guns are not manufactured by Tactical. I don't even like saying his fucking name. Those guns are manufactured by Canic. They're basically just SFT Pros with a few add-ons that he specified. So they are not worth $1,000. They're worth about $600. Hey, Merab, Canic or Sig in the $700 realm? I'll probably go Canic in the $700 realm. When you get closer to 1,000, then Sig is the only option. These tier have layaway, gotta wait, but it's a good option when you need. Yep, a lot of people do. Yeah, I'm thinking the SFX is gonna be my next purchase. That's a good choice, dude. Do they still make Kel-Tec carbines? Yes, check your spell check, by the way. It's gonna be a long night if you're getting them that wrong. Yeah, but the Kel-Tec carbine is the S2000, and they are in Gen 3 right now. Is that Kel-Tec similar to the DP12? No, that's the KSG7 or the KS7. The KSG is the one that's closer to the DP12, but they are both bullpup shotguns. Layaway is your friend, I have to assume. It can be. That's what I'm doing with the 320 ceremonial because I'm not feeling like coming off of cash. What kind of shotgun is that behind you? Kel-Tec KS7. What's it like? What's the best first shotgun, best second shotgun? I already have it, 1100. I don't know what to get next. Number one, the 1100 is a very good shotgun, but it is by far not the best shotgun. But if you like it, cool. Get something in a Mossberg 590, or if you want to go semi-auto, get a Beretta 1300 or a 1301 or an A300 Ultima. The 1100 is great if you like that old school feel to it. But I still prefer a more modern shotgun. I run a Mossberg 930 Tactical for a semi-auto shotgun for home defense. Hold on, let me see, Timur. What's your favorite gun? 1911s are my favorite guns in general. MPT76. I try to answer every question, but when I start looking at things, you're going to have to bear with me. Oh, it's made by Sarshmal. Sarshmal's is a good company. What kind of gun on the wall behind you would be considered an ankle gun? I wouldn't really consider an ankle gun, but you could carry the Jennings down there, the Model J22. That would work for you. 7.62 by 51, so it's a 308. 20 rounders. I mean, the MPT, whatever, the MPT 76, it looks kind of cool. It's kind of like an HK clone. But if it runs, dude. I was thinking maybe like a 410 or something nice. You try the T-Sauce double stack. Long time ago, dude. I bought one, messed with it, shot it, tried to fix it, and sold it. I don't recommend T-Sauce to anybody. Love the KS7, yep. Is 45 ACP twice as powerful as 9mm? Gun guy at my range says it is. No, it's not twice as powerful. It's just twice as heavy. So what you have is a round that's twice as heavy. It's going about 80% of the speed. So it's probably like 35% more powerful. It's not twice as powerful. If it was twice as powerful as a 9mm, it would hit with the power of like a 300 Blackout. Did you finish that PB&J with Nutter Butter? Oh yeah, I ate the sandwich. I don't waste food. You ever shot the Rhino? I don't like Chiappa, so no. Also, the Chiappa Rhino is a cheap-ass version of the Utica semi-automatic revolver, the Utica 6 semi-auto, which was created by the same guy, actually, but under Chiappa's ownership. Number one, the guy died. But number two, the gun is so low quality, I don't trust it. EDC is a 1911, so lower chambered in 308, able to shoot any other caliber, or is it locked to 308? A lower is going to be based on the magwell, so you're going to be kind of stuck with 308, 7.62 by 51. So, talking about guns, is this a gun talk thing? Sure is. What's your favorite pistol, red dot? Don't have a favorite pistol, red dot, man. I'm not dependent on red dot, so I don't have one I trust my life to. On my SIG 320 X5 Legion, I run the SIG Romeo 1 Pro, but I've also had the Delta Point Pro, or the Leupold Delta Point Pro, and I like that. But I also like the Holosun series optics. No such thing as which gun is best. It's just which gun do you prefer. Do I have a Canic pistol? No, I got rid of any of mine. Did I do anything cool this weekend? Hell no, dude. I sat around and just diddled myself. New toys on the wall. Yes, sir, Vester. What's up? I hurt my finger on the Rhino. It's too easy to do. Thought it was far from the revolver and wasn't far enough. Had to think about a new grip. Yeah. What's at the bottom behind me? It's a Caltech KS7. Do you remember what optic was on the G3? Yeah, the G3 Tactical that I own has the Votatu red dot. You can just look those up on Amazon. It's a Votatu PM something or other. I can't remember. And I've also got the Fastfire C, but that's not mounted to anything right now because I sold the fuse. Yes, it is a shotgun, Brandon. Paul, stop asking me what my carry is. I keep telling you it's a 1911. How many gummies you on, bro? That shit gives me a headache, bro. This is just naturally stone fucker looking. I just look like I'm stoned. It's kind of like, well, you know, you need to get a Canic Elite Combat. I've owned them. I don't care. Primary arms has some insane glass. Yeah, my ARs have primary arms optics on them. Emil, you're not funny, brother. What's the most optic? What are most optics generally easy to apply and remove? Yes, it's the gun that can make the installation difficult. For example, to get the optics plate off of an M17 or the SIG 320 X5 that I got, you actually have to take the slide off the gun, take out the extractor retaining spring in order to get to the screw that holds the optic in. So, putting the optic on is fine, but you have to take that plate off, I mean. Have I ever shot with an ankle gun? Nope. Ken, how are you feeling? No more feeling like trash. No, I still don't feel great, but I'm feeling better than I have in a week. You got come to Pakistan and see our markets. We have very beautiful toys. Yep. Have you ever shot like a Barrett or the Henry 410 or 3030 or one of those? That's a lot of different guns, dude. But yes, I've shot all of them. How do you usually zero? When you're talking about the red dots, I usually can get pretty close just sitting in my house. So if you have like a long enough room, like this room is 22 feet from one side to the other, so 7 yards, and I can use the doorknob on the doorway over there, and I will just kind of set my red dot so that it's sitting on it's, you know, if especially if I know the gun is zeroed on irons, so I will put the red dot right on the front sight so that it's with the front but it'll be sitting on the front sight, and that'll usually get me on paper, and then I do a little bit of adjusting. And then if you need to adjust, go to the range. Don't start at 50, 60, 70 yards and try to zero a gun. Go into like 5 yards, 10 to 15 feet, put 3 rounds, hold on where the bullseye is, shoot 3 rounds holding on bullseye, see where you're going. And then what you need to do is then move, you know, you can hold the gun while you're looking at it. So hold the gun on bullseye, you can move the dot to where your rounds are hitting, and then when you go and represent, then you're going to be on the bullseye again. Long range is fine, but I don't do long range shooting for anything real. Hey, Big Erm, what's going on? What's my opinion on the Ruger 1911s? I've only had 2. They're fine. They do the job. Wall looks excellent. Thank you. Is that a Bulltack from Hotson? No, that's a Caltech KS7. The bullpup, it's not even a Wednesday. Yeah, it's just whatever. Let shit come through for a while. But yeah, if they're being total assholes, thank you for your agreement. Thoughts of an old soldier. Best handgun for a first-time buyer. I'm going to hate to say it, but Glock. Get yourself a Glock. The Glock will run. It will do the job. It'll save your life. It'll be reliable. Don't limp wrist it, and it'll fire every time. Once you get into the shooting sports and you become an enthusiast, the Glock will get lost in the background, and then you'll have a bunch of cool shit. Love long range. Different brands act differently for ammo. Yeah, it is true. Have I ever fired the 320 Flux Legion? Nope. Brand new gun. Haven't gotten my hands on one yet. None of my stores have one. I'll probably play with one, though. Congrats on the plaque. Thank you, Paul. What's your recommendation for a quality budget 5.56 AR? A quality budget AR, again, depends on what your budget actually is, because the FN-15, the IWI, Zion, the Colt M4 clone, the Stag Arms, they're all around that $1,000 to $1,300, and they're good to use right out of the box. What's up, Fish? Do I have a store? Yes. Flux Legion is no different than the regular Flux. They all shoot the same. Oh, well then I have shot one, I guess. What's your most expensive gun? I don't answer that question, Hellafan, because I have guns that have been built that cost in the multi-$1,000s, and I have guns I've bought that are a couple of grand, but I've also got guns that I've bought for less than a box of condoms. Where are you supposed to put the brace against? Shoulder. A video says it should be forearm. Oh, so It's designed to help you stabilize the gun. If putting it in the shoulder helps you stabilize it, then put it there. But yes, technically a brace was designed to be used on the forearm so that it can be held out with the arm. PCCs are kind of overrated nowadays. With ballistics and design work, you can get a 7-inch 300 blackout that'll destroy a PCC. Colt is not hard to find since they got military contracts. Number one, they have no military contracts anymore. Number two, they went bankrupt last year. They were purchased by CZ, and CZ has not fully re-released the lineup yet. So literally everything you just said was wrong there, pre-store. Is there a certain gun that you got you into guns? No, I've just always been into guns. The only difference between the new Flux Raider and the Legion is the Legion logo. I thought it was a tungsten-infused frame on the Flux. It's okay, all right. Logan, don't spam it. KT, yes, I have a store, but not for guns. Is the bottom wheel gun a Taurus? Yes, it's the 692, so it's the 357-38 special, and it has the ability to get, you can put, I have the cylinder for it for 9mm as well. Yeah, JF Kennedy's, you are not one of my mods. You don't need to keep typing that as well. Technically, you're spamming. So, yeah. Leave it to my mods or me. If it's not bugging me, it shouldn't bug you. Furthest target you've shot, I've only got a 300-yard distance range near me, and I've shot out to 300 yards, but I haven't gone out past that one. Remember me, it's James. We met in Liberty Arms, and I asked if you wanted to go shooting. At some point, I will be going shooting gun, James, but I'm focusing on my business right now. I haven't been to the range since I started my company. The wall's looking sexy. Thank you, Stookie. Hello, Mason. How are you? You having a good one? Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, shit. I gotta turn on ads. Freaking mobile stuff is all screwy. I think they're updating their systems. Oh, it is on. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Then it's working. Why did Colt sell? Again, they didn't sell. They went bankrupt. Their quality control went to shit. Their ability to meet sales numbers went to shit. They lost to SIG for all the military contracts that you're speaking of. So they lost all their backing. So CZ is going to bring back the Colt name, but not for a while. But you went to the range with me. Yeah, that was a 800-mile round trip to a range. Favorite gun is a 1911. Any NFA items? Suppressor. It's hard to see, but it's right there because it's kind of lost. Would I ever EDC a revolver? I've carried a revolver on occasion, but no, I wouldn't like continuously EDC a revolver. You speak eloquently. Thank you, KT. You were in the Air Force. Thank you for your service, sir. You find you lose accuracy if you don't shoot in a while? Yes. Muscle memory is a big thing. That's why competition shooters always talk about dry firing. You need to dry fire, dry fire, dry fire, dry fire. You need to keep that muscle memory intact. Why is the original Colt Python so hard to find? Well, the original Colt Pythons were made in the 70s into the 80s, and they were expensive when they were new, and the guys that own them right now, a ton of them don't want to sell them because they're $2,500, $3,000. Don's a bitch and won't shoot with me. Drive over to his house, dude. I'll give you his address. When did you add the shotgun in the back? The one up top? Today. Do you like SBRs? No, I mean, I'll run a brace. It doesn't matter. No, the top one is a Winchester SXP. I'd shoot with you. I was told never to ever dry fire a 22. It's very bad to dry fire a 22 or anything that's a rim fire cartridge. You don't want to dry fire it because when you dry fire a 22 long rifle gun, the firing pin is actually hitting the chamber, and you could crack your firing pin, you could damage the chamber, you could cause a lot of issues, so you don't want to do that. Get snap caps. They cost $8 for like 10 of them, and just use those. Does the butt pad make a significant difference on the bullpup? Mine is a bear to shoot. It does. Any butt pad will make a lot of difference. You can get spring-loaded ones too. Why do I look like a fish from SpongeBob? I don't know. Why do you look like an idiot? Ah! Do you have a Glock? Look at the wall, guy. Why would I drive to shoot on a range with SROs who cry when I do what I want in my backyard? Okay. You're being invited. Oh, so you want to shoot with Stone, but you want him to drive to your house. Very, very Gen Z. Or Gen whatever this is. Oh, nice. I love Winchester shotguns. I like the 1300. Its action is fast. Nice. Is there any gun you won't touch or shoot? Anything with the name Chiappa on it, I avoid. SIG 322 is engineered for dry fire if anyone's interested. Yep, they do say right on them you can dry fire them until the sun comes up, but they're very few guns, and they're mostly modern guns. And if you look at it, it's a very simple thing they did. If you look at the chamber on a SIG 322, they cut where the firing pin is, so the firing pin can't actually hit anything. No, I'm just doing a little odds and ends shop, KT. There's nothing to really talk about. You can take off time, Joe. I can't. Everybody can take time off, dude. You just got to work it in your schedule. You shouldn't have? Yeah, you shouldn't have. How do you get the shirt? You have to send me an email at thejiminnyshow@gmail.com. If you want to place an order, that's fine. It is Cash App, not through YouTube, because Cash App, actually, I get that money. YouTube, they're bitches, and they take 30%, and they keep it for 6 weeks. So there you go. But you have to actually send me an email because I'm going to need your address and stuff. Can you grow a beard? Eventually, KT. Shirts are $30. Just so you know. Dry fire and older bolt actions can damage a firing pin. Yep. AR-15 or AK-15. No, I'm good. Is that a KSG? It's the single tube, so it's the KS7. Do you own any ARs? Yes, I own ARs. I just don't like YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like ARs. They don't like ARs, they don't like AKs, so. Tattoos are sick. Thank you. Rule of thumb, anything rim-fired you're not supposed to, if I'm understanding correctly. There are guns that are directly cut for it. Like Guns was saying, the TX22 and the 322 are both dry fire safe. I still don't recommend it just out of habit. I wouldn't do it, but they're designed so that their chambers are literally cut so that you can actually do it. You're the reason why Texas has a meat shortage. Number one, I'm not in Texas. Like SKS because it looks like a deer hunting gun. Well, it's also technically featureless-ish. Rule of thumb, you're not supposed to dry fire anything rimfire. Yes. Engineered different than the 320s. 322 is a completely different operating system. YouTube can be a real bitch sometimes. Yes, they can. Yeah, I know what you meant, Taxes. MP7 or MP5. Two completely different guns. I'd take the MP5. Some guy on my left at the range was firing an AK with 7.62. Good lord, my temples almost exploded. Had to step back from your stall. That also has to do with the brake that he has on it, Dan. If they have a good like a birdcage flash hider like M16s used to, then it directs more of the gas forward. If he had one of those canted like shorty stubby AK ones, it's literally venting out and up, so it's going to be super loud. No, I don't have a flare gun. What about center fire? Can you dry fire that? Yes, you can. MP7 range though. MP7 is a grip magazine loaded submachine gun, dude. They don't have range. They're deadly at close range, but they don't shoot long range. Did you end up looking at one of them Mustangs? I've looked and talked to a couple of people. I have not decided which one I'm getting yet. What's the update on the Biden tattoo? Nobody's doing that one, Jorge. Nobody wants to pay me 80 grand to get a tattoo since he's not running for president anymore. Am I a gun expert? Fudge. No. I just know a lot of little things about some guns, but I don't I don't call myself an expert. And anybody that calls themselves an expert is a fucking liar. Spray and pray with an MP7. Pretty much. Thoughts on melee weapons? I don't really get into melee weapons. First gun you ever owned. Rock Island Armory, double stack 9mm 1911 with the 22 TCM barrel. Have you personally been at the range and noticed a reckless person there? Oh yeah, dude, I've taken people to the range that have wound up being reckless people. People that turn with their fingers on the trigger, people that point guns at other people when they think that they're being safe. Yeah, no, dude, I've gone with a lot of reckless people. We've kicked people off the range for doing that. We've made them go and sit down for 20 minutes. That earned a sub right there. Thank you, Nilex. SFR is an expert. He's an expert, but he's probably got the 10,000 hours. Excuse me, I'm a firearms expert. AK-47s are awesome guns, McManus. People that play Call of Duty consider themselves experts because they play a gun game. Yeah, I have a couple of consistent customers down at Liberty that would come in there and his son would know more about guns than he would. How tall were you first time buying? This was in 2017, so I was 6'4". Thoughts on paintball guns? Don't mess with paintball guns. Germany just started war. Okay. Biggest pet peeve with gun owners? Just safety. Have you ever looked at the X-Star EP9? I have, but it does nothing for me. Well, you just prove you're not an expert. So there's consistency. 10,000 hours. I don't have 10,000 hours to put into it. Even though I don't really want a Glock, should I get one anyways? What do you think? I was shooting a G45, I think, and the shells kept hitting me in the face. If you don't think you want a Glock, don't get a Glock. They're a waste of money if you don't like them. Not gonna lie, paintball guns are for little gun babies. How's the safe coming along? I haven't done anything recently just because I'm trying to do business stuff. That's how it was with my mom's ex-husband. I learned about guns and studied them because it's my tism. Yeah. What's your business? Just a little bit of everything, Corn Pop. I do electronics, resale. I do kind of this, that, and the other. So, I don't own a Glock, but I'd buy one for 175. Yeah, I bet you would. Dude, you got two lazy eyes, and you own guns. They're not lazy, Running Man. They're both targeting different things. So I'm reading two screens while watching you as well as targeting you. So you're good. Stone, stop just eliminating stuff on the first try, dude. I keep telling you that. Would you be in favor of increased penalties for those who are charged with gun crimes? Would it be for people for more? Would it force poor people to be more responsible with gun ownership while locking up thugs who commit crime for a living? Honestly, it depends on what the crime is. I don't agree with a blanket increase in gun punishment. If a dude is terrorizing people, does he deserve to go away for 30 years if he's never done anything violent in his past and he just had a bad day? No. But if somebody kills other people, so they are annoying, but it's just part of the algorithm, Stone. The more interactions we take away, the less I'm getting suggested. I've noticed that it's been going up when we leave them. So just try to ignore them. If they get offensive, then kick them. I feel stuck, but I'm going to have to give it a my all. Giving it a your all is how you get successful, Stucky. What oil do you use for your guns for storage? I'll put some Barricade or just hand rub. All my guns, after I clean them, I hand rub Wilson Combat into the entire gun. Thoughts on cross-eyed dominance when shooting, closed eye, turned head, etc. So I am cross-eyed dominant for the most part. So when I'm shooting and I'm focusing just using one eye really, so then I will literally dip my head and present to the gun rather than pull the gun up to my eye because it's more natural for me personally. Best state in your opinion for gun rights? Well, it's actually a known thing. Wyoming is the best state for gun rights. Because there's 4 people that live there. SFR is one of them, and he will happily show you around. Corn, that is true. He may have auto receiver doesn't automatically. Though, sorry, I've got heartburn tonight. Same solvent I use is the same lube I use to clean arms with. Daddy's got a new 45. Nice, Marcio. I was looking at Camaro to buy, and everyone is stupid. What year Camaro? Get more after we're done. I need to do what? You got to show people around. Ah, shit. Hang on. It's raining. Could it get any worse? Come on, fuckers. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I would not get a 2010. Yeah, that was me. Seems to me responsible gun owners should be in favor of exceedingly negligent parents facing jail time. Now, That is, if it leads directly to violence and gun violence and somebody winds up doing something, then yeah, I am in full agreement. If a parent can't teach their kids how to not be fucking heathens with guns, then yeah, they need to go away. You have to show people. No, I said there's 4 people that live in Wyoming. Wyoming is considered the best state for gun ownership, I believe. And since there's only 4 of you out there, I'm electing you to show them around. I don't do roast, brother. Best gun for home ownership, self-defense, shotgun. Shotgun. You have a Colt 1911. Nice. Your voices are funny. Thank you. What's up? Long time no see. Honestly, I'm sorry, brother. It might have been so long I don't remember your name, bro. 357 Magnum or 40 cal. Those are completely different classes of fire of shells, dude. Do I have a favorite bullpup? No, I don't like bullpups. What's your address? 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Yeah, I can't remember the zip code off the top of my head. No, I'm not in the mood to do a voice. If it comes up naturally, I do them. I don't like, donate money if you want me to do a voice. 1200 for your Colt. Not bad. I'm just that random army person. Gotcha. Same for that child takes a golf club you bought them and bludgeon someone's with it. Prison for mom and dad. If you haven't taught your kids that bludgeoning somebody to death is wrong, you should be examined closely. You ever hear of the Jiren Peric? No. Grease gun or 50 cal? 50 cal, please. I'm not a fan of automatic weapons. They are pointless in modern society. They're just a waste of ammo. Is it possible to legally register a revolver from 1902 that has never been registered before? There is no gun registry in the United States of America. Yes, you do have to apply for license and ownership licenses in some states, but you don't register a revolver. Is that a Judge 357? It's a 410 Judge. I just think it's a slippery slope. Well, see, the problem is, Mr. Google user, and I'm not going to say this in a broad term, and hopefully you understand where I'm coming from. You went from one thing to something completely ridiculously on the other end of the spectrum. Firearms are regulated items. There are certain requirements to own them, certain requirements, age, backgrounds, shit like that. And you went to golf clubs. That's like saying, can I sue Pepto-Bismol because my kid drank too much and died? Well, yeah, you can sue for anything. You can punish anybody for anything. But you took 2 extremes that are so wide apart and tried to make it sound like an actual argument when what you did is called ad absurdum, where you went so outside the realm of common sense for the question you asked, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense to you because you asked it, but it doesn't actually make sense. If golf clubs required you to do a background check, you had to be a minimum of 18 to own them, and if you got caught with one, if you're under 18, you can be charged with a felony, then fuck yes. Those people should absolutely be prosecuted. But to take something that's innocuous and try to assign it the same value as a firearm that's a regulated item is literally ad absurdum. What the heck is this live? We talk about a little bit of everything, mostly guns, though. This goldfish out here owning and shooting guns. Yeah, break into this goldfish's house and you'll be, not here anymore. Aren't you afraid the shotgun is going to fall off the wall and blow your head off by accident? No. Can you shoot 2 targets at the same time? Probably. I have a silent. You have silenters in a red dot. Nice. How informed are you in the precision rifle space? Not at all, but there are people here that are, so if you have a question, throw it out there. Kind of look like you were a copper in the military. I'm big and I have tattoos, so I look like that, but no, I was never in the military. Boom, boom, boom. See, at this point, Wobble is trying to be a dick, so now you can get rid of him. Do you think the recent full auto court decision will be used again? All FAA items stem from investors that want to protect value, it seems. It's never going to be used to actually eliminate the NFA Act, so somebody may try to use it again because a precedent has been set, but there are certain cases in which it can be applied, and you have to have the right judge. Your gun set just turned me straight. Okay, are the guns out of the shop? Nope. Like I said, I pawned 34. 22 Magnum. 22 Magnum's decent. You taught me a new word. No problem. What's the youngest you'd let your kid shoot a gun? Supervised, obviously. Well, ranges have age limits, so if you want to go to a range, a lot of them are like 13, 12, etc. Inside a gun store in the state of Virginia, I can legally hand a gun to somebody that's 13. I would say start teaching them early if you're going to have a lot of guns. Like if I had kids and I had guns out on display, I would more be interested in teaching them from an early age. But as soon as they're able to understand the power of what they're dealing with and they can do it under supervision, take them out as soon as you can. Take them to a range as soon as you can. Don't take them out. Don't clip that. Gentlemen, you're out of here. All right, Fish, you have a good one, dude. I'd probably take 44 Magnum because 454 Casull is a good round, but dude, it's so expensive. Do you have a Desert Eagle? Not anymore. Sold it. It was a waste of money. It really all depends on maturity. Yeah. You know what they say? Guns out, buns out. That's why I'm not wearing underwear. What's your favorite gun there? Favorite one on the wall tonight is probably the SIG 229 DAC. My son shot my 5.7 at 7 years old. Yep. What'd you go to conceal carry? 1911 government. What do you use to defend against a Black Hawk hovering silently a mile and a half above your home with a 50 cal machine gun? My neighbor's address. You can identify as the kid 13. Do they need to bring a certificate? No, but I have the right to ask if a child appears to be under the age of juvenile status. I can ask. And once the father or the mother or the guardian assures me the child is over 13, then I'm taking their name for it. Because until the age of 18, the age of consent and majority, a parent or guardian is the person that you listen to, not the child. 5.56. What is your favorite gun? I already said that. 229 up on the wall. How much should I tip my Uber driver helping his dad, who's a vet, so he moved out here? I don't know, dude. Why do people have to be dicks about the way we look? Because people are dicks, and they're usually the ones that look like feet themselves. If you notice, most of the people that try to say shit about me never have an avatar or a picture of themselves. And when they do have a picture or an avatar, they're wearing so much makeup they look like a $3 whore. Yes, even the men. So it's just the way it is. No, it's not a jackhammer. Have I ever shot a 50 cal? Yes. The DP12 is the Turkish basic version of a Keltec, which is idiotic because it's weird. Watching YouTube vids, I can only load one round at a time until they understand recoil. Yeah, you never want to give a new shooter a fully loaded mag, a fully loaded cylinder, or a fully loaded rifle. If they've never shot a gun before, you load one round at a time. What brand of holster should I use? You should sell your Glock and get something else. But if you insist on using your Glock, you didn't say inside waistband, outside shoulder, whatever. 1791s is a good brand. Urban Carry, LA Concealment, Alien Gear. Those are all great companies. Just Google top holsters. It's hard for a lot of douche nozzles to get holsters wrong. With a Type 3 FFL, how do you do the guns you buy? How old do the guns you buy have to be? Is there an FFL type that allows an individual to have new guns shipped to them? Well, the Type 3 is Curio and Relic. I'm not 100% sure on the age, but you can't be buying like SIG 320s. You can't be buying Berettas. You can't be buying anything that's not a military surplus gun, I believe. Things like that. Guys, if the purge ever happens, go to his house. Yes, please do, because I need your bodies to block the front door. Guys, are you going to invade the Ukraine? Why would I invade the Ukraine? Any thoughts on Aero Precision? They're fine. Good parts kits. Basic. Do you have any idea how long hollow points can stay good without getting stale? That depends on how you store them, John. You need to make sure that you store them in a cool, dry place. I've seen ammo that is 50, 60 years old, 70, 80 years old, 50 BMG from World War I, that still fires. No, not as much as it used to, Paul. You can keep your mags loaded, and if you're keeping your mags loaded for 15, 20 years, then you've got other things going on that you're not caring about your ammo. Arrow's pretty solid for the things they make. The things they sell are quite questionably. Yeah. Can I shoot a 50 cal or machine gun if I visited the U.S.? Yes, there are gun ranges that will allow you to rent firearms. There are some that rent full auto firearms. You don't have to be a citizen, as far as I know. What's the best weapon of all time? The 1911, my friend. Name another gun that's called the Lord's Caliber. Because 45 ACP for the 1911. I know 45 ACPs in other guns, but 1911. What's your opinion? My cousin got pulled over carrying while intoxicated and got arrested. Think he'll get his permit back? It all depends on what the extenuating circumstances were for the intoxication. If it was just a misdemeanor DWI, he'll probably be fine. But if he caused any damage or hurt somebody, then it can affect the case, Kendall. Finally got my hands on a soulless action from Arrow. Pretty good place for cheap. Have I ever shot an M4? M4 is a classification for a rifle. If you're asking if I've ever fired an M4 military with burst fire, no. But they sell M4 rifles. So, yes, I have shot a Colt M4E before. So, Arrow went 2 for 3. That's passing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're fine. Can't wait for my 1911 to come in. You mean my 1911? I've got a Glock for you, Stone. I'll take my Nighthawk. You can take your Glock. Me and my son went to the range yesterday. Good practice. Got some pews back on the wall. Yeah, well, a couple of them, like the Micro 380, I'm buying from Daniel. Same thing with the SIG. The shotgun, the 45, I bought those, and then the revolvers have been there. So, yeah, none of them are from the pawn shop, believe it or not. Is it Joe's Dream 1911? Yeah, it's a Nighthawk GRP, dude. Okay, I've got that backwards. Sorry, SFR. But you know what I mean, with an automatic firing gun. Gotcha. Third burst is the dumbest thing. Yep. You and the mod should invade Russia and save Ukraine. They're doing fine on their own, dude. A1 and A4 are also full auto. Thank you. If you had the money for it, would you buy a Shelby Cobra? No, because I'm too big for one in the first place, and number two, it's not my style of car. I like modern tech. I like modern guns. That's why most of those guns are not wood. Even the revolvers are more modern style guns. I'm a modern boy. I would buy a Mustang GT500, but I would not buy a Cobra. Your local shop has that 380 in rose gold. Yeah, they're pretty cool little guns. I offered it to people, but nobody wanted to bite on it, so I'm going to buy them from my store. They're going into my personal collection for now, but I'll eventually put them in my store when I get my license. Might send it to you to review on the channel. Weren't we talking about me coming down there next month in October for something? What type of AR would you suggest for a first-time buyer? I have many pistols and looking to expand. AR is AR. It's just depending on where you want to enter in, Dr. Feelgood. Do you want to go in at the budget end, like $500, get a Diamondback or a Radical? If you want a gun that's ready to go, you don't have to do much to. Get something like the IWI Zion, the FN-15, the Stag Arms. All those are around the $1,000 to $1,200 range. And then you can even just step it up and just buy the best and buy like a Daniel Defense or a Knights Armament or an LMT or any of the multi-$1,000 guns if you don't want to do a single thing and just shoot it. So it depends on what you want to do with it, Dr. Feelgood. Carry 1911 with the Hammercock. Yes, if you're not carrying a gun in condition 1, cocked, locked, ready to rock, you shouldn't be carrying a gun. V8 only. V6 Mustangs are not a real thing. They're a figment of your imagination. I could easily Google, but how do tracers work? I'm sure SFR could tell you, but I'm guessing they have some sort of phosphorus in them. No 1911 with walnut grims. I have one. I've got the Auto Ordnance one from Carr. It's a traditional GI style, and it's got wood grips. That's the only one I have that has wood grips. Best handgun in 24. That's going to be the DWX Optics cut or the Shadow 2 Compact Optics. Do you have any lever guns? Yes, I've got a few. Should I drop out of high school and try the military? You should finish high school and then go into the military. It'll give you a better leg up. High school minimum, college is a whatever, but high school you should be doing. Are they real? Yes. I grew these ever since I was a young Jiminy, and they're as real as they get. See? I mean, they don't jiggle much, but that's just because I'm not fat. Rock Island double stack 10mm. Those are good. How much for a 38 special revolver? You can get them as cheap as a couple of $100 from Rock Island, the M206. You never said if you're coming in October. Oh, I'll come in October. I'll bring some of my guns. USA! What about taking Jiminy Show on the road, visiting all the mods and original members? I would be up for that. I actually wanted to do that. I started a GoFundMe for that. I was going to do 10,000 miles in 10 days and visit 10 YouTubers, and a dude actually donated 1,000. Military doesn't take non-grads now. There you go. He's all muscle. No. I'm fat. I'm just not fat. The Navy will. Ha! Thanks for the knowledge, bro. I learned more here than at a gun show. Gun shows are a terrible place to get knowledge, my friend. And I'm not just saying that to keep you from going to gun shows, because I guess gun shows are fun. I don't go. But the people you meet at gun shows, especially in 2024, holy shit, they're the people that didn't have anything better to do during COVID. They ignite after a set distance and not to reveal your location, and use to mark targets or direct fire. Gotcha. Crayons! That's Marines. Jiminy road trip, right on. That would be cool, but I need 10 grand. Watch your short on the PX9. Very interesting. Looks similar to a GX4. Do you know if it shoots flatter? It's more similar to a Glock 19, honestly. The GX4 is a slightly different action, as well as the fact that the GX4 is more in the realm of a 365 Hellcat size. The PX9 is literally Glock 19 sized. Someone has to swab the dick. Yeah. As of this year, the Navy doesn't require a GED or high school diploma. Jesus Christ, I did not know that one. I'm not talking about lethal guns. I got pythons right here. You might as well write Colt right on. Look at how big, dude. They're so sick. They're just. Would love to shoot with you guys someday. Well, we can maybe work something out. Worked at a gun show, and they only have to get 50 on the ASVAB. Jesus Christ, 35 for the ASVAB. Oh my God! So they don't even need a passing grade anymore. Ow. Well, I got a 20 because I just poked myself in the eye. I think I'm going to trust my dude SFR, because if you ever walk into him. What kind of gun do they use in movies that never run out of bullets? Oh, yeah, those are awesome. I wish I could get my hands on one. If Canadians could join for a legitimate path to U.S. citizenship, I'd join. Dude, you can get dual U.S. citizenship. You just have to stay here a number of years and then pass the test. In fact, it's actually easier for an American to get dual Canadian citizenship. When I worked in Minnesota, I wanted to be able to buy Canadian cars and drive them legally here. If I had lived in Canada for 2 years continuously, I would have qualified for dual U.S.-Canada citizenship, which would have allowed me to drive Canadian cars on U.S. roads for 6 months at a time. Packing even when he's not carrying. You betcha. 4 hard inches, buddy. What if McManus bought you a Mini to drive the country road trip? If McManus bought me a Mini to do it, I would have a... You ever see the movie where the presidents, they ran again? Walter Matthau. Not Walter Matthau, but they were old guys, and they decided they were both presidents, and then they decided to run for the office together. They rented a rental car, and as soon as they pulled out of the lot, the car exploded. That's what would happen. A long time path to citizenship for going. Service guarantee, citizenship, Starship Trooper style. That sounds like Starfield to me. Do you think there is a use for a Taurus Judge Home Defender? Sure. Misdemeanor DWI. Found an open bottle of alcohol, but the gun was holstered but not charged for unlawful carry. They found it under the driver's seat, loaded and ready. Case is being dismissed. What do you think? Like I said, Kendall, as long as it was a misdemeanor and he was properly licensed to have the firearm, he shouldn't have been driving drunk. Period. But as long as there was no violent offense involved in the DWI, it wasn't a felony DWI, and if the case is getting dismissed, he should be fine. But he should talk to a lawyer. My old man passed and I received a couple of his handguns. Do I have to register them? Not at all. There is the right of passage from family member to family member. You do not need to. The only time you would need to go and do a private transfer or a private sale is if you're going to sell them to somebody that's a friend of the family or anything like that. But as a member of the family, we don't have a firearm registry. The only reason to do that would be if you want to have a paper trail showing that you put them in your name in case there's any sort of dispute between you and other members of the family. Because then you can go and say, look, the 4473s are in my name. I did the background check for these firearms. I paid for the background check. I also paid for the transfer. In that case, then those firearms should be mine. It gives you more ammo in case you, pardon the pun, in case you need to go to court for them. So anyways, what we have here in case you guys didn't see, because we're at an hour, it's a Jiminy Show shirt. They're $30, high quality cotton. That's why they're a little more expensive. Plus shipping. Holy shit! Thank you, God and country. Those weren't the words that were supposed to come out of my mouth, but they have increased the cost on shipping. It cost me about $9 a shirt to ship them. So, in England, we can't own a machete for tomorrow. Have you got hand mine into the police or had to go hand yours into the police or face 6 years in prison? That's why you have a long stick with one edge. What about an uncle? Again, as long as it's within the family of the same name, you're fine. But if uncle has a different last name, then you would need to do a transfer. I have one of those shirts. Yeah, you do. I'm reporting you for guns. Okay, have fun. Zombie knives in the UK, because just to let you know, Anti-Truth, if you file a false claim, I will counter file a claim, and then, you know, just the way it works. And then I'll be found right, and you'll be found to be an anti-truther. What's a good AR at a lower cost? How much? 500 is the entry level for like Diamondback and Radicals, and they're perfectly serviceable mil-spec ARs. They take all upgrade paths. They seem to be pretty reliable. But again, if you're not planning on upgrading the rifle, I would spend more and just get one that's done. My shirt was hand delivered. I pulled a pocket knife out in France once, and the people looked at me like I was a criminal. Sir, we cannot cut cheese with a folding knife. It makes us look like you American pig dogs. Favorite guns are 1911s. Right around 1,000, which is what you're going to spend anyways. Right. Well, there you go. How's business? Sucks. Online is okay, but the in-person stuff, I don't know if it's weather, people not just showing up, or the fact that I'm only using Facebook and a few other places to advertise, but it's slow going. It's only been, literally, it's been 3 weeks since I officially opened the doors, so it's going to take a while to get more people. But I've had people come in today, and I've made a few sales. Has High Point gotten any better as far as quality? The Yeet cannons have a different build setup because they have different frames on them, so I would say they probably stepped up their quality a little bit, but they're not, you know, they are what they are. They're fine. Hex caps work or just hype? No idea. Can you build a Glock from parts on eBay? No, because you can't buy the lower or the fire control unit or the frame because those are all serialized. My 870 Marine Magnum is only a 3-shot as well, max a 2 in the tube and 1 in the pipe. You can always add a longer tube. That one's got the 5-rounder on it, but you can take it off and add a longer one. They are on par with Kimber. Don't you fucking start, Mr. SFR. I don't care how much respect for you, I will time you out for 10 seconds. Do you agree that Democratic are weird? You're going to have to rephrase that, my friend. If you're talking about, do I believe that democracy is weird? No. If you're asking if I think the Democratic Party is weird, I don't think there should be political parties. And the fact that we have political parties is so close to, if you go back hundreds and hundreds of years, having one party, then 2 parties, then 3 parties, and then 2 parties, and then 1 party, and then 1 person is a thing. Just saying. Fight tyranny. I'm also slow, and advertisers are predators. Yeah. Well, then just buy one that's built. Is it against the law if I have black talent ammo from the 90s? Depending on where you live. Could be. Not saying it, but it could be. 3D printer goes brr. Did you see what they're trying to do, though? They're trying to make 3D printers microstamp on the plastic. So kind of like if you try to print a document off of a regular like commercial grade printer or even a residential printer, they have micro printing so they can theoretically identify where the paper came from in case you're doing a ransom note, a death threat, etc. They want to do that with 3D printers. You can't add a longer tube in England. It's illegal. Oh, sorry, Oliver. It's where you got to have 1,000 guns. I'm always seeing new guns on your walls. I don't have 1,000 guns. I've definitely looked at over 1,000 guns, and I do have a decent number of guns, and more guns always come up to me. But yeah, no, it just, I like to swap them out because they also come down when I'm not doing live streams. Just because if I'm leaving, they need to go into a safe. 3D legalities. Pretty much. Who knows? Maybe they'll put tangents or tannets, whatever goes into C4, so they'll be identifiable. Crypto! I like to move it, move it. The feds are hacking my phone again. Battery draining while on the charger. Burb. Very nice and smart. Love your channel. Thank you, Dane. I try to be as simple and civil as I can be. Some people try to just rile me up, and sometimes it works, but I try to keep them not. Opinion on Jiminy Cricket. That's the reason why my name is Jiminy, because I misspelled it exactly the same way you did. You're very smart and nice. Love your channel. Thank you, Dane. I want to bring back the powdered wigs in government. Dude, I'd rock one. If I ever go to court, I'll wear one. Guns and drugs. Okay. What guns should we ban? None of them. We should ban the people that want to ban guns. Did you get your guns back? Nope. Those are all different acquisitions. So 2 of them I'm buying from Daniel. That one I picked up from somebody, and that one I picked up from somebody. So literally 4 out of the 8 up there just got put up today. Seeing seagulls. You need to add oil. Okay. Joe's nice. Who said that? I'm always nice until you give me a reason not to be. How are you? I'm good, Sean. How you doing? Kimbers. Ben Kimbers. All right. That's a 10-seconder. Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Guns and thugs is what we say. By the way, I'm being sarcastic. I get that. I just subscribed to you. Thank you, Dane. All right. All right. There we go. Another one for there. Joe is nice as long as you don't point out any Chrysler's fault or the fact that the avocado is delicious. Dude, you can point out a fucking Chrysler fault. Just don't make it a blanket statement. Don't go ad absurdum. How often, if ever, do you shoot with your offhand? I try to actually shoot every single time. You can ask Stone when we went down there. I was offhand, weak hand 100-yard shooting a target with the CZ Orange. Favorite caliber? Don't have a favorite caliber. I like guns, so whatever caliber is most prevalent in there is the one I go for. I thought I removed his ass. Okay, doing good. Just cooking up some dinner. Sounds good, Sean. Of that Kimber has the quality control. Kiapa. Yeah. Let me restate. Ban Kimbers if they price above $450. Did you see the Magnum Cody posted on Discord? No. Let me go look at it. I'll let these guys finish their Kimber bullshit. It's good engagement. Almost 50 likes. It's only 8. Maybe a good night. That's just because I think I'm being a civil person. I also have my air conditioner running, and I have a nice display of guns. So having the wall look nice, see YouTube, I'm nowhere fucking near it, but having a nice display of guns helps out. I'm ambi when it comes to firearms. I'm ambi when it comes to sex. I do it from the left and the right. Thank you. You're very nice. Thank you, Michael. That's just good. Still too much. Okay. I think people need longer ones. Wait, where's the Pew Pew subreddit? Oh, that's right. Where's the Pew Pew subreddit? Or sub-Discord. It's gone. There it is. Never mind. I found it. So, let's see. Antico Explode. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to watch that. Video unavailable. Fuck. Left hand dominant 2 seconds later. What are you talking about? Ambi, when it comes to sex, like boys and girls, no, I like to have sex on both the left and the right side of my bed. Joe, I'm a sub to you. You're funny, nice, and good to talk to. Thank you, Saucy. Put me as modern. Nah, not going to happen. Wait, what's the one on the bottom? Caltech KS7. The Magnum car, Joe. The car. Oh, did he get his? Well, you just said Magnum. Honda, Hulk Hogan, Model T. How do I find it? When did he put it up? You said today? That's a Honda. Or is it under General? Come on, guys. Help me out here. I'm really good at it. Good. My CZ Orange is amazing. Hoping the Nighthawk is as smooth. No. The Nighthawk is going to suck in comparison to the Orange. We don't swing around here. I wish people would stop being rude. Me too. Do you treat your women like you treat your guns? Some women like being thrown onto the couch, by the way. Where do you think I started learning how to throw guns? You go hunting? Nope, not yet. You're okay looking, but that wall behind you is sexy. Yeah, so I could literally sit on the other side of the camera and nobody would care. Was under car today or yesterday? I'm looking. I'm looking at yesterday's. I'm not seeing anything for today. Today. I see stones, and then it goes back to 920. He must have pulled it down. The Nighthawk is trash compared to the CZ Orange, but it's still glorious. Did you? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. That's why I get it. Speaking of the Discord, is it cool to do EDC posts in there? Yeah, there is an EDC one there, or put it under Pew Pew, right? Or whatever. Talon grips. Talon is good. No, doesn't need a DP12. Thoughts on stepsister? Only when she's doing the laundry. Full send. Women are supposed to be treated like a princess. Are supposed to be treated like a princess. I treat women in the correct way until they give me a reason not to. Just kidding. I treat everybody the same way. Ask Stone. I treat him like a princess. No, I don't watch professional. I watch college games, but I don't watch professional sports because they're people making too much money. College, at least they can't take money until they go pro. Tagged you in it on Discord. Oh, that's all the way back from 912. Oh yeah, no, that's the one that was like 20-some grand that he offered 10 grand on. Jiminy Cricket was always a cool character. That's why I liked him in Pinocchio. That's why I chose the name. Okay, I didn't see a sub for it, but I wanted to make sure before I post it. Yeah. Which state are you in? I'm in Virginia. I don't actually run that Discord, broke. So if it goes in the wrong spot, people like Chris will move it. I'm an Alabama fan. Yeah, I used to love Alabama back in the day. I actually just liked it because it was Crimson Tide, you know, the red and white. Any secondhand groups for nods? Not that I know of. I wouldn't trust secondhand nods. That just sounds like a flex on stupid people. It's 8 o'clock and they're still upstairs in the salon, and I'm looking at a blank wrist. Where's that? They're probably beat to shit and blemed to hell. Are you a bandwagon? I am not a bandwagon. How's VA text program? No idea. I didn't move here until I was 30-some years old, so I never went to VA. Is that a governor or a judge? It's a judge. If I shoot you, you're an idiot. Well, if I shoot you, you deserve to be shot. To quote Malcolm Reynolds, if I ever shoot you, you will be facing me and you will be armed. And may the best man win. If Glocks are Fords, then what would SIG be? SIGs are style over substance, so SIGs would be like the Tesla, I'd say. They work, they do the job, I like them, but they're not for everybody. How's that? Is that fair, McManus? You ain't gonna hit me. Why? I see 2 of you? That just means I hate you so much I want to hit you twice. Beep, boop. Do not spam. Vero was a sweet gun, yeah. It looked like it was a Springer air gun, though. Yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah. Because SIGs, man, they look cool as shit, but they're not really, you know. Plus, get one wet and they start on fire, just like a Tesla. They're not bad, and there really isn't anything wrong with most of them, but they're not great either. Oh, well, yeah. Well, that would make that's true. Why do people keep on listing shit? Oh, wait, Chill Monday stream is live. Is that what I called it? It kept canceling the live stream because I kept trying to turn on fucking monetization. Hello, Mr. Clown. Why do you need a bunch of guns? Why do you need a bunch of opinions? Do you have an ROG? ROG what? You mean RPG? No. ROG, nothing in my computer is made by Asus. Any opinion on the Mossberg pistols? Heavily under-marketed, decent guns. They just never got the marketing they should have, and they didn't get pushed hard enough. But they actually run, and they're decent. You made the first sale today at the age of 16. You finally sold some crack. Dude, you can't be talking about underage sex stuff, bro. You need to go away. Glock 19 versus Beretta M9. Beretta, 16 times a day. My issue with SIGs has always been its customer base and free T&E service. Yeah, you make love with your guns. There's usually one on my bed. No, I've never owned or fired an RPG. Do I have a Colt 1911? Not anymore. Kaylee and Anar together has been a go-to for me. Yeah. Is your first gun on the wall? New. No. Sold it 2 months after I bought my first gun. Any good farmers markets near you? Not really. There's like small itty-bitty ones that get set up with nothing good. I'm close, but it's also not a comparison. The Beretta is a full-size pistol and the Glock 19 isn't. Whoa. They both shoot 9mm. They're both pussy guns. Am I still friends with Deacon? Sure. Where do you get the stuff you're hanging your guns on? I've been looking for some. Lowe's. It's just pegboard that I painted. Personal carry is a Para Ordnance 1911 Black Ops. First gun was a double-stacked 1911 in 9mm with the 22 TCM barrel. Helped me get out of hard times sometimes. Yeah, just, you know, he's your conscience. He's your soul. You should listen to him, and don't be a turd. Where is the front to my compressor? Everybody seen my suppressor parts? Do you have a favorite YouTube gun channel? No, I really don't. I watch a few of them, but nobody I would call my favorite. I don't even like myself. This deek in your mouth. Okay. Dolly, you're very funny. G43, G3, Rival Arms, Gold Barrel, or G23, G2. Whichever one you like best, dude, because I don't like Glocks. Would you ever buy a gun from a chain sporting goods store? If they had a good enough deal, sure. I'm not opposed to buying something if I get a good enough price, but the problem is most chain retail stores don't give you that price. Thoughts on that? No, I'm not looking it up. Best pistol in your opinion, 1911s. When are you going to be able to buy silencers over the counter? Not until they repeal the NFA. I don't get into politics, Dane. Sorry. My throwing knife would beat you. Okay. You got any SA-80s? No. I stole your suppressor parts. Darn it, Saucy. Why don't you like Glocks? They're boring. The fact that you have to change more than 50% of the gun to make it good, to make it interesting, means that it's not a good gun out of the box. It's a reliable gun. It's going to save your life. It's going to go bang. I have to say this every live stream. It's going to do the job and save your life. It's boring as shit. Like I said, the fact that you got to change at least 50% of the gun to make it interesting is proof. Why didn't America win any medals in the shooting Olympics? Because they only allowed them to shoot air guns and they could only shoot one round at a time. Was I in the military? No. You have a bigger knife, not trying to be rude. No worries. I don't like knives. Would you EDC a 380 ACP? Depending on the situation, sure. I've done it. Can't find your suppressor because it's so quiet. Yeah, it's playing hide and seek and it's winning. As McDonald's employee found my debit card and he spent $118 until I found out I lost the card. Jesus Christ. That's like 2 meals. Other than the 1911, because I feel like they're too heavy, any other good pistols? Yeah, even the M&P's decent. The Canic pistol lineup is good. The Walther P99, HK VP9, the Walther PDPs, they're all great guns. And you can get lightweight aluminum frame 1911s that come in at about 33 to 34 ounces, which still on the heavier side is still much more carryable than 44. Do you like pump shotguns? Sure. I keep a semi-auto one for home defense, but that's a pump shotgun. That's a pump shotgun. Devil's Advocate, take on the Glock. I think that's why some people like them, because there's lots of available parts and people can personalize them to their liking personality. Okay. Reverse, would you get a suppressor for shotgun? No, maybe. But here's a reverse to your devil's advocate. Glocks are the only ones that compel you to do that. I've never bought another brand of gun and thought, wow, if I change the trigger, the reset springs, if I change all the internal parts, the slide, the barrel, and put different sights on it, I might have a good gun. Never, literally never have I ever picked up another brand of gun and thought about changing over half the parts. It's the only gun I've ever picked up that is designed not to say stock, except for an AR-15. But I don't like long guns, so. M&P 10mm comp looks ugly as hell, but looks like so much fun. Yeah, comp 10mm, I bet it shoots good. Gerald's 4 inches are bigger. For guns, yes. Some doesn't want to know not to show what weapons they have. Somebody's obviously never been here before, Gray Blue, because if you think that's all the guns I have, you feel scared that you won't be happy somewhere else? Brother, there are many states that give you the same kind of weather as California, and there's many places that you can get the same kind of culture, foods, and things like that. Even fucking Arizona has a lot of the same shit that California does, and you'll be happy there. So the biggest problem with moving out of a state is the actual act of moving out of the state. I literally on a Friday decided to move to Virginia, and on Monday my fucking truck was packed. You don't like long guns yet. Well, someday I'll meet a long gun I like. Drink water, y'all. You'll stay hydrated. Dude, we don't talk about sizes, bro. I'm Asian, so just let's be honest. Come on. Let's not be a liar's club. Largest gun you've ever shot. Barrett 50 cal M82A1. Standing. So you like Harrison, Woody, or George? What's the most overrated optic? In my opinion, the ACOG. Yes, it's dependable, but it's fucking overrated. The eye relief sucks on it, and they're too expensive. If the Rockies, please move to Colorado and not the others. Yep. Play nice or you're going away. It's kind of weird that Glock boys change a lot of their Glocks. I get it. Cool to personalize it. It's cool to embrace their personalization. Sorry, Trash. Your first stuff was a little offensive, so that's why I'm ignoring some of your stuff, dude. Opinion on Ohio State. It's lovely to drive through when I go up north. Oh, wait, I don't have to drive through it. It's a lovely state directly to the left of the state I drive through when I go up north. M4A1 carbine or an HK416. I'm not a long gun guy, but I would probably take a 416 over an M4. No, I'm just kidding. I like Ohio. I like the Buckeyes. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Lost $200 on Dallas Cowboys last night. Well, at least you didn't lose them on Debbie Does Dallas, because that's an old movie and you can find it for free. Your dad went to war in Iraq. Well, thank him for his service when you see him. Tell him that we appreciate it, and hopefully he made it back. If he didn't make it back, when you visit his plot, tell him thank you. Aaron, long time no type. What's the difference between the M4 and HK416? Completely different guns. So up north is Michigan, lower or upper peninsula. Holy shit. Before Montana, Michigan had my heart. There you go. What's your most expensive gun? I don't talk price. Stay away from NFL betting. It's stupid. You'll lose thousands of dollars. No kidding. I agree. Johns, what's up? Ohio's terrible to live in, to whoever asked that. See, Trash, you're just trying to roast. That doesn't work, bro. My favorite was a high-ranking military man in the Yugoslav military. Your father, sorry. That's cool. You mentioned the TX-22 is a good pistol. Is that compact or full-size? Any variant. They have the compact, full-size, competition, and all kinds of stuff. Now, the competition has the optics on top of the barrel, which is fixed, or on top of the... It's not part of the slide, so it's fixed in place. I'm sorry, my brain is not working today. So it's more accurate. It's going to stay on 0 better, but it's a 22, so it's not going to lose 0 anyways. Could a 9mm save you from a bear attack? It is possible. He made it back. He was a sniper. Awesome, dude. Yeah, shot placement, luck. You know, maybe the bear isn't having it that day. Maybe the gunshot scares him off. I've seen bears be scared by cats, so I'll pick your brain. Marlin 3085S. What is that? I'll take an M4 over an AK. .308.5S. Did I accidentally ban McManus, or is he just not talking? Gun laws are pretty okay, but the people suck, at least in the cities I've lived in. Gotcha. So it's their 30-30 with the Optic. It's a cool looking gun. Side eject. Black or brown bear? I have no idea. Is that a 357, the stainless? Yes, that's a Smith & Wesson 686. I'll ping you on Discord with the pic. I'm looking at one right now, Johns. Just carry a cat with you then. Pretty much. I'm headed into Grizz country day after tomorrow. Be safe. Take a cat with you. It's dangerous out there. Take this. Oh, shit. I didn't have a gun to drop the slide on. What's your longest target yardage? The ranges that I have access to, the longest one is only 300 yards. Had to leave it straight in his man bun and polish some mini. He doesn't have a man bun, bro. The fucker's bald. What gun you taking? My grandpa lost his toe in Vietnam. Always said a python bit it off to make you laugh. Mine has an optic, but was too much optic. No, it's a cool looking gun. I'm trying to see what the difference is. It's cool as fuck, though. Can of spray and a rifle. Can't pick up guns on live streams. Don't feed them Cheetos. The cat in pocket's hand. Can't touch guns. Yep. Yeah, you cannot pick up a firearm on a live stream, my friend. Did you guys watch my video I put up today? It's only at 561 views. Come on now. I made that fucking sandwich. I made that sandwich dance. Made that shit dance. It's 1 year exclusive, sold in Costco. Oh, Otsko. Well, that's cool. My uncle got blown up at work because there was a grenade and he jumped on it. Oh, shit. Well, again, thank him for his service, or tell your dad that you thank his brother, or you know what I mean. What kind is the black pocket gun? That is a Jennings J, Model J 22. I want a Nutella and PB sandwich now. You should make one. How do you survive a koala bear attack? Cover yourself in eucalyptus. Oh wait, that might attract them more. Otasco. Okay. I like Otaco. What gun is the chunky ass revolver? That thing? That is a Taurus Judge. Not even close, YouTube. Shut the fuck up. It's green screen. But yeah, that's a Taurus Judge. Are they real guns? Yes. Not even close, fool. They were a department store. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. A lot of companies back in the day, like Winchester, used to make like a special edition every year. Was a Judge something you were selling? No. It just people were bitching because of the wall, and I said I put up some revolvers. 22-1911 pissed me off. Doesn't work on it properly. GSG is hit and miss when it comes to their quality, my friend. Hello. What's the recoil like on the Judge? It's not bad. 410 is not that big a load. 45, yeah, when you're shooting off your lawn. Jeff Trip. Justin, thank you, sir. Why does YouTube hate guns? Because their advertisers don't like guns. But 410 doesn't recoil that much. 45 Long Colt has a bit of a punch to it. But if you've ever shot a 357 Magnum, there's less recoil with the Judge than there is with the 357 Magnum. Because they're communists. Yeah. So literally they are bottom line Google, and Google is all about the bottom dollar, and they can't maintain their sponsorships, which they proved after dumbass Paul went to the suicide forest. Oh my god, he said the F word on a live stream. Yes, since he went to the suicide forest and showed the dead body because he's a dumbass. Yeah, my dad had one as a youth. He got it as a reward. Justin, ban McManus. For how long? 10 seconds? I can't ban him. $4.99 isn't enough, man. Motherfucker paid me $160 to eat hot paste. My dad had... Not that that's all I like you for, McManus. I don't like 22 versions of other guns unless it's conversion kit where you can shoot both. Yeah. You can get the Kimber 22 conversion kit for 1911s, and they actually work pretty good. Oh my god, a Kimber part? It's not the whole gun. Chill out. Every firearm I've sold, I regret. Google is about social engineering. They don't care about the money. Yeah, well, now at this point in their life, they have so much money that I agree with that almost, McManus. They don't give a shit. But you remember back in when we were all younger and you watched all the movies and they're all talking about how corporations are taking over the entire world? We are literally marching towards that, and Google will be a dominant power in world government at some point in the future. Not in my lifetime, probably not in your lifetime, but Google, unless it gets in some way dissolved, will become a world power at some point. He killed his first deer with the 410 slug from a Stevens, and his uncle bought him a 308 5S. That's cool as fuck. I have a Chinese SKS, all matching numbers. It's brand new. It's in perfect condition. No scratches or rust. Awesome, dude. I like the Chinese SKSs. Support small businesses. Cash at me, bitches. I heard Amazon Prime knows Rings of Power sucks, but they get tax write-offs because they spent so much on the series. A lot of them get money off because they get rebates from places that allow them to film. That's why so many movies and shit are filmed in Canada, because the filming credits, tax credits, all that shit. Ben, Chris, and Stone. Okay, I blew my load. Jesus Christ, Justin. Are they all having a pleasant evening? You just got called a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, Scar. Forrest is a real thing. Yes, it is a real thing. Jake Paul, Logan Paul, they're the turds. 410 is so underestimated these days. A 410 slugs hits with about 800 foot-pounds of energy. Wow. Did not know that. I don't shoot 410 much. You know, a lot of times it's just one of those things you have just to have, and then it's just there. Which sucks because they ruined Tolkien's work. Gotcha. M14 or M1A? I'd probably go with the M14. Shytac email sent. Oh, is that the packing slip telling me that you're sending me your Shytac? They didn't ruin the original work. It's still there. That's true. What do you think is the best sidearm for concealed carry? That is a very personalized thing, F2. I don't know how big you are. I don't know what your capabilities with the firearm are. I carry a 1911 5-inch. A lot of people are recommended they carry things like a Glock 19. I don't much do to price. My mom for her HD gun had a 410 Sega before her death. I had the 410 Sega. How can I own a gun to get a background check done? You have to go to a firearms store, a gun store. P10C is the best for CC. Nah, no. See, that's why McManus thinks he's an expert, because he says things in an authoritative manner. Did you not learn anything from our buddy Paul Harrell? 22 short snake shot is great EDC round in a zip 22. Ha! Hello, Frank. Speaking of Scar, found out a new Lion King comes out this year revolving around Mufasa. Okay. Spread the love to red-blooded poor folks. Paul would agree. Paul would not agree, because he does not, he never says definitive statements. Did you not learn anything from the great Paul Harrell? So let's see. Shots. Holy shit. That is some consistency out of that round. What is that? Less than what is that? Less than 7 feet per second? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, no, 11 feet per second. Never mind. Your shit's trash. I can logically and factually make the argument for it. No, you can't. You can make the argument for you, not for it. It's still in the family at 410 buckshot. I learned how to make a meat target and how much fun it is to shoot pop bottles. That's true. My armpits are sweaty. Somebody save me. Go outside and go like this, but don't do it in front of the police because they'll just arrest you on principle. Hey, McManus, I know you went and you worked to help handle my freedom, so I'm going to respect your ability to say what you want to. It's 96 out. Where the hell are you, man? HK can do what he wants. Which 5-inch 1911? Any of them, brother. Just make sure you get a good one. I don't recommend T-Sauce as a brand just because I don't like them, but I don't like them. Their guns are okay. I don't like T-Sauce as a company because of the way they handle the situation that I've talked about ad nauseum. 2 ad words. It's hard to fuck up a government 1911 at this point. It is. All you have to do is use shit forgings and then lie about it. Our frames are forged. They sure are. And the fires amount. Oops. I'm sure it's possible, but you really have to try. I like T-Sauce, and I'll fight Jiminy Lamau. Just kidding. Love you, bud. Dude, I'm sure if you're not an enthusiast, it's the same thing I have against Glock, okay? T-Sauce, if you don't touch the gun, you keep it oiled, you never modify it, you never try to make it precision, you never try to tune it, you never try to take a finish off, you never try to rely on it for your life, I'm sure the gun's fine. But the fact is, their forgings are shit. It's low-quality forgings. Yes, they are forgings, but that's like me being outside in the back making my own forge out of fucking Play-Doh and claiming it's forged. It's not a lie, but it's not good. I ended up buying an old 686 4-inch like you recommended. Awesome, dude. Top 5 1911 brands. We don't go for top 5 stuff here, my friend, but I will give you a few brands. Nighthawk Custom, Wilson Combat, Ed Brown, Les Bear, and I'd probably say Springfield with their operator line is pretty damn nice, or their TRP line. I would trust a TX22 with my life over a 1911. Okay, you carry your TX22, I'll carry my 1911. We get into a shootout, don't go looking at me to protect your ass, though. I'm not shooting anybody you shoot at with your TX22 because I don't want to confuse them. Oh, shit, a real round. Mine chugs full of dirt, concrete, dust, plant matter. It runs great. That's a weird thing to feed your gun. How is the tattoo doing? It's actually readable now. But yeah, so when I go in to get my work done on the left arm, I'm going to do some more stuff, so a little bit lower down on the arm, since I'm doing full sleeves. I just never got more work done on this arm yet. Over a crap 1911. Gotcha. I thought you were calling all 1911 shit. Let's not start that Kimber shit here, guys. I've had good experience recently with Kimbers, and so have a lot of people. It's just still luck of the draw, but they are coming back. A show I was watching called The Fable had a Nighthawk custom that was the main character's 1911. Yeah, Nighthawk customs are amazing. You also need a K for Nighthawk. Atlas 1911s are nice. Yes. How often do you clean your unfired firearms? I don't clean them unless I'm pulling them out of storage and I notice anything. Like that Beretta 1951 that's been on the wall forever was actually rusting in the slide serrations. I didn't notice. I must have had like sweaty hands when I was manipulating it, and I had to clean that one. Make a trip to the pawn shop. The wall is full. No, if actually none of those. Those two came from a buddy of mine, and those two, the Glock 45 and the shotgun, came from somebody I know. So I actually know. Is it a good dirt, or the other felt doesn't piss off my B45 forging look good under the finish that's worn off? You got lucky. Sorry for the late join. How's the KSG shotgun? Don't much. I've never shot that one. It's partially disassembled. What's the best oil to use on your gun? I use Wilson Combat Extreme Lubes. Jimenez is lesser than Kimber. Any FFL update? No. It can take up to 2 months, and it's only been a month. Now, for our consistent party goers, yes, I'm about to take some meds. They straighten out or something. Did who straighten out? Kimber? They seem to have. They moved location, new management, stuff like that. Am I looking at getting an Atlas 9mm since you got the Nighthawk and 45? No, as soon as you get your double stack 9, I get the Nighthawk, dude. We already talked about this. I'm picking up my, I'm putting the layaway on the ceremonial 320 tomorrow. So if you want that one towards the Nighthawk, I'll hook you up. Any experience with the biometric gun safes? Yeah, I've got a couple from Blacksmith. They seem to work pretty good. They're a sponsor of the channel. Modern ones are much better because they learned their lessons. When the first ones came out, like the knockoffs and stuff, even Sentry Safe, some of them you can unlock them with a wet noodle. I get the... No, you don't. No, you don't. we already made that deal, bud. No, you don't. If both of you screw me, I screw you both back. Hey, DeMarcus, what's going on? My 3 Kimbers have been great. Exactly. CZ bought Dan Wesson, so they kind of are meh now. CZ does nothing. They have not set a single rule for Dan Wesson. Dan Wesson has not changed anything except their quality has gone up. If you can explain to me where they've affected Dan Wesson, I'd like to hear that. But they bought Dan Wesson because Dan Wesson was a profitable company. Takes a 686 over everything on the wall. There you go, Kevin. Much love from the Bahamas. I love the Kel-Tec 32. That's a good one. I have a 1911. He wants more. DW is still great. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Dan Wesson, literally all Dan Wesson got out of the deal was money for development, bro. T-Saw seems to have straightened out. My B45 has been stellar. The single stack 45 is a different frame than the double stacks. You drink water? Are you one of those people? I'm drinking water because I already drank my Gatorade for the day. I only drink 1 Gatorade for electrolytes a day. Plus, it's only been in the 60s today. The only clear thing I drink is vodka. Sun up, the sun down. Oh, very good though. Let's say what problem CZ has, lols. CZ makes some of the finest handguns in the world out of their custom shop. Yeah, exactly. And I agree with McManus. CZ is probably, like, in terms of a mass manufacturer, probably one of the more consistent manufacturers right now. It's a little two-tone one. That is the Kimber Micro 380 that McManus wanted. Ha! I just fucking outed you, bro. Do you think a felon that hasn't had any firearms for at least 35 years and never served should be given gun or military training advice? So, if you're a felon and it's more than 10 years, you can apply to get your rights back. As long as it was certain types of crimes. Do I have eyebrows?
Yes, I do.
124 versus 124 plus P. I'd go with the HSTs personally. If you're going to step up in the grain, you might as well get a better grain anyways. Plus Ps are fine in 98% of most guns. A high point might bitch about it, but unless it's a straight blowback 9, it's not going to matter. Most guns are proof to what? 150% or 175% of pressure? 1911, they don't even tear down like a 1911. No, they don't. They're not a 1911. They're like the old Mustangs. Do you like the cool blue Gatorade? At times, it's a little bit sweet in my opinion. Specs in the liquid cooling PC. i9 12900K and a 3090. It's actually full generations old. Did want it. Kimber makes pretty handguns and it'll look good hanging on the wall next to my 9mm version for it.
Hello? Hello?
We'll talk later. Drugs get dodgy. Violent. Probably never. Yeah, violence is definitely a no, but if you have a non-violent crime or, and like he was saying, drugs can be iffy. Drugs, you can get them back as long as your conviction wasn't for anything that was violent. Or trafficking, I think. High Point is ironically P-rated. Yeah, I would never do it, though. High Point has enough mass to be plus P-rated. Plus. Did you guys remember the guy's 955? The one that he fired 40 some rounds down the barrel of it and it didn't blow up. Firearm charges, and I know is one of their charges. Again, it depends on the level of the charge because there's class A, B, C, or 1, 2, 3 A, B, C felonies, but it all depends on what the situation was. Again, I know people that are felons that have CCWs. 686 I got comes with the huge rubber grips. I think I'm going to get some wood guns for it. Yeah, those are medium rubber grips on that one. That's a 686 as well. I'll trade you a High Point and a High 5 for your PC. I can't do that, man. I don't want to take your High 5. Joe, if your Death Claws were real, which long gun would you recommend? Anti-material rifle. Yeah, 50 BMG, 338 Lapua, long range, and slow friends. Be grateful you have a 12th gen, 13th, and 14th are having issues. I had the 14, Casey. So I actually downgraded because there was no good reason to have a 149. I had the 14900K because that's a Z790 motherboard. I had the 14900K and a 4090, and I was not using them to their potential. So I sold them while I could still get all my money back. And then I went to a 3090 with a water block that I got for $600 and a 12900K that I got for 200 something bucks from Micro Center. With violent charges, we do it to keep a clean nose for 10 years, not a speeding ticket. Yeah, that's why I was saying when we were talking about that earlier, you have to go at least 10 years, I believe, if you're a felon. I can't do the thug shaker, and I would never do it for free even if I could. $594, that's a good price, dude. This guy pets his gun probably. It's called dry firing, and yes. AKA Fat Friends. Dude, calorie enhanced. We've had this conversation. KFC champions. I pet my guns. What of it? Yep. My go-to full size is the FNX 45. Compact is 43 MOS. Good choices. Done. Where's Susu? I don't know. She might be working or, I don't expect everybody being here every stream. By the way, never feel obligated to be here for every stream I do. Guys, I love you guys that are here, especially you guys that remember to hit the like button. Did you hit the like button? But yeah, I don't expect you to be here every time. I just like being here because this is our hangout. I love you guys. I want to be with you all carnally-ish. Body positive friends. No. I don't call them body. That's too far, dude. Panda Express patrons. Men of size. I like that. I have a 7800 X3D and a 79 XTX in my system, but I did the build-up challenge and only spent $100 to get my PC. Yeah, typically that's what I do too. I have very little in all this. So I bought my 4090 from a person that was desperate for money. I bought it for $1,200 and I sold it for $2,000, so it basically paid for the downgrade. And I got $700 for the 14900K. It was right after it came out, or $600, something like that. Finally let my wife shoot suppress. She's hooked. That's pretty awesome, dude. Don't have a favorite round, Prodigy. I like guns, so if I have a gun I like and it's only available in a caliber, that's the caliber I get. Chris was around earlier. Do I drop slides on empty chambers? All the time, bro. I don't care. All the people that say you shouldn't, fuck them. What's your thoughts on llamas? Llama, drama, llama. They're Philippine-based. They're fine. You try to hear because you know how to joke. I try. Can you shoot them immigrants? You mean like what you apparently are, or are you just inbred? You killing kittens?
Well.
Lago, Alien, or Nighthawk or Atlas? I'd go Nighthawk, Lago, and then the Atlas. What's new on the wall? So, Glock 45. A buddy of mine was getting rid of it, and a Winchester SXP pump-action shotgun. It is Turkish, but whatever. The SIG 229 DAC hasn't been up there for a long time. And the Micro 380. Those are both ones that I'm buying from a buddy of mine. Was there a giveaway on Friday? Yes, there was. You missed it. I gave away 2 gun safes that I got to get Blacksmith to mail out. If they don't, I've got to pay for them. And then Ram and Black Panda both won shirts. But I think Black Panda already got a shirt. Won't hurt. It's on a spring to absorb shock. Well, you can potentially damage things in a gun, but the odds are so small it doesn't matter. 1911 from Rock Islands are good. It's a good company. They make more 1911s than anybody else. Remember, I have the loaded operator whenever you're ready to get rid of the Nighthawk. Nope, not going to happen, dude. Not going to happen. I will drive down to his house and piss on his tree. With my butt. How does the SXP shoot? That one I've never fired, but I have fired them before. What's the black revolver? That is a Taurus 692. It's the ported dual cylinder 357 that also shoots 9. Thoughts on the SIG 250? It's just a hammer fired 320. You can actually put a 250 in a 320's frame. Should I get a better spring kit for my EDC? Will it make that big of a difference for the extra money? It might. There's a Glock and a Glock tattoo. Feel the power of the dark side. No, I'm getting rid of the Glock. That operator is nice. Yeah, but you can just buy a brand new operator stone. It doesn't matter. I'll give you the hookup on a brand new one. We've been talking first, motherfucker. If dropping the slide hurts the gun, I won't want the gun. Exactly. They took our jobs. Would you say a so-called gun expert isn't really an expert if they say to carry a 19 over a 20 for bear defense? No, I wouldn't call an expert ever, especially if they make close-ended statements. Shoots just fine. Yo, those are some nice guns. Thank you. Okay, cool. Saucy's back. I got the 870 torn up, clean up. It runs like a champ. Awesome. It does matter. Nah, it's not special. How many firearms are too many? When you're sucking dick to buy a firearm, it's too many. How many firearms did it? Good evening. Hey, Michael. What do you think about the Kimbers? Are they worth it? They're still questionable, but I've had very good luck this year when it comes to using them. So they're getting much, much better. I would hesitate to mod a weapon that you carry for self-defense, lighter triggers or something. A recoil spring is not really going to be seen as that kind of a thing. Triggers, yes. Chris is about to be at too many then. Yeah. Why do people say Marines eat crayons? It's just an old roast that they got, and it just took off. Tell that to my wife. Oh, shit. When Overton Windex called me a smooth brain because I said you should go with 10mm over 9. Yeah, he also says a Glock has a better trigger than a 1911. Well, unfortunately, and I'm not saying this to be a dick or anything, McManus, but he's very, very, very set in his opinions, just like somebody named, whose name rhymes with McManus that we know. So you're never going to change his mind. Kind of like that guy, McManus, we talk about every now and then. Well, you see, he did serve in the military, so that automatically makes him an authority. He's a retard with enough information to be dangerous. He's not only a retard with enough information to be dangerous, he has enough of an audience to be extremely dangerous. And I know that he got talked to by YouTube because he calmed way the fuck down. He's still an idiot for a lot of things he says, but he has calmed way the hell down. He barely shows up in my feeds anymore. You're pounding Pepto too, your body hates you. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I got a little bit of heartburn, I'll be fine. Should you be dry firing a gun? Yes, dry firing is the best way to learn trigger discipline as well as learn where the break is on your particular firearm. 22 long rifle, get snap caps, but anything else, go for it. Would you ever intentionally drop a SIG 320? I've intentionally thrown a loaded 320. I don't care. What about an HS9? No opinion. I've been shooting since I was 6. Whoa, slow down. Eat some dinner. An authority on peeling potatoes. Yeah, he said I'm wrong for saying PSA is good enough for 90% of shooters. Dude, fucking High Point is good enough for 90% of shooters. I ate gluten and I'm allergic fun times. The problem with Overton is when he's right, he should be ignored because most of his information is sketch. Yep. You dry fire your 686. That one hasn't been around long enough for me to say yes, but I'm not afraid to. Being in the military, I do have 357 snap caps, so being in the military doesn't auto qualify. Dude, I know some military dudes that don't know their assholes from a hole in the ground. Rim fire can be damaged from dry fire, exactly. The Scrooge McDuck of this chat, though, he just coming for you. I heard the 509s have striker pin problems. 509s are trash. Good man, but I don't know, Ken. Is it good to fire dry fire revolvers? Some revolvers it's fine, some revolvers it's not. Ones where the pin is on the hammer, I do not recommend ever dry firing those ones. If it's a newer gun, like newer revolvers, they're good to go, but I would still use snap caps. Plus, you don't need to reload the mag. When you cycle it, you can just cock the hammer and shit. So snap caps are your go-to for a revolver because they can just stay in the cylinder until you change them out for real ammo. Heard dry fire will mess up a gun. Is that false? It's mostly false. 22 long rifle is a rimfire cartridge. It gets hit on the edge, which means a fire pin is high or off to the side in the chamber, and it can actually hit the chamber wall or the chamber edge, and it can crack the firing pin, damage the chamber, deform the firing pin. So those are not safe to dry fire. In most cases, more modern ones, again, have been manufactured to be dry fire safe, but I would still recommend snap caps. Snap caps are plastic or aluminum, and you can put them in. They cost $8 fucking, and it'll keep you from paying $80 an hour for gunsmithing. So just get snap caps if you're not sure. You even have Gun Comedy Channel. Wait, I'm a veteran and 100% disabled. Can you explain how blank rounds work? Blank rounds are basically, they have just a little wad in the end of the casing, and then the casing is a lot of times crimped down, and then they have a primer. It's a lower power charge, and it just makes the noise and the flash. There's no projectile, supposedly. You have the wad inside the end of the case to keep it from leaking out. Bro, you got to come out on GTA 6. GTA 6 won't be out until after you're out, bud. Doesn't make them good. It makes the shooter bad. It'll pee in the chamber wall usually. Yep. What firearms are on your wish list? DWX full-size optics cut. I sold my DWX because it wasn't optics cut, and I regret selling it. Although I know who has it, so I'm sure if I bribed him, I could get it back. From the 90s, when they still make quality, I'm going to use empty cases. Empty cases. Those can qualify as snap caps. You've cleaned a bunch of revolvers. You haven't owned them. Dry fire is good, but the right airsoft gun could be a much better training tool. I'm not going to say no, but I have a differing opinion on that because airsoft is a great training tool. I don't think it's better because you're not actually pulling the exact trigger. If you buy a Glock airsoft, a SIG airsoft, most of the airsofts use a completely different trigger system than the actual firearm. So if you're trying to go for one-to-one training, then you're going to lose a lot of actual tactile training. Dry firing is better in that case. If you're just looking for gun management, gun control, trigger control, manipulation, because it has a dropout mag, then I agree that's fine. But I do not agree that it's better than using an actual firearm. Hey, Zillion. I teach my students to dry fire 60 to 100 times a night. There's a guy named Patrick E. Kelly. I watched him a long time. His wife died, so he stopped making videos. But he used to say that he dry fires 10 to 20,000 times a year. He just literally sits at home dry firing his competition guns. Can airsoft guns be a decent training tool? Yes. No two guns have the same trigger. You should be practicing. Exactly. Joe had a special prototype hammer fire Glock. Yeah, I remember that. Sold it. We use sim munitions in the Navy. Dummy rounds are much cheaper than those airsoft clones. Again, true. Awful here, but just enjoying Joe's spit info. Ich bin Waffen. You're over in the Deutschland. We call it Germany. Is SOP mod real? SOP mod? It's a real term. Dry fire is my buddy's nickname. He's been trying to have kids for years. Oops. And GHK 450 Glock 17 1-to-1 with right trigger pull and a steel slide. It still doesn't feel the same, and that's expensive. You can buy the real Glock for that. I'm just, like I said, I'm not trying to say that you're wrong. I just have a differing opinion from you. Probs not that many times a year, but maybe you dry fire your brain cells. What's up? Hey, dude, these things are always just bouncing off each other just so that sparks stay good. You know, like if your flint gets too corroded, it's hard to start a fire. So these just bounce off every now and then. Happy birthday. Shooting blanks. Can we go shooting sometimes? Just want to get some range time with you. I'm very, very careful who I go shooting with, Bullseye. It's no offense, dude. I'm very careful who I go shooting with. We need to meet and actually hang out before we go shooting. I am not just going to go to a range with somebody. I honestly, no offense, bro. I don't know you. It's not just dry firing. It's a full process, running your checklist for each firing, as well as every 5 fires, get up off the gun, then remount to build the muscle memory. Yeah. And, again, it's the real thing versus the airsoft, the real thing versus, you know, just hoping that you're going to be close enough that aim doesn't matter, trigger control doesn't matter. So you can do it with anything that's flat. So take your gun, hold it up, set it down on top of your slide. I can't do it because I'm not holding the gun, and practice your trigger pull. If you can do it with a penny or a quarter without the coin sliding off, that's a good way to practice. How was my day? It was awesome, Yeet. I have not heard back from anybody that I've reached out to. I've not heard back from SIG. I have not heard back from EAA. I think the shadow ban hurt me when it comes to sponsors. Any reason not to have somebody load an empty case to simulate malfunctions while at the range, you know, for tap racking? Most of the time, because of spent casing, unless you do something to it, it's not guaranteed to feed into the gun. That's why you want snap caps. You're in Oklahoma. That's a long way, dude. How often do you shave? I buzz down. So this is just using the razor on its lowest setting, probably once a month. Although I took more hair off than I expected to because I forgot to put the guard back on it. Yep, I remember when Dick Cheney shot his buddy. So no gun range on first date with females? No. Dinner first, then bang bang. Then we go to the range. Got off work late. Monday sucks. That's fine. You can put a Lego on top of your Glock when you dry fire. Anything with a flat bottom on it's good. So the G10 gun grips don't fit on new grips. Didn't fit. Okay. That's weird. They should have. You're most likely to reach out this week. Usually takes around 4 days. Gotcha. Thank you, Bullseye. Wisconsin here. Big ups to the Roof Koreans. Yep. Man, you're lucky I have to shave every few days or my wife doesn't like it. Well, luckily I never asked your wife, so I think that's the only reason I only have to shave once a month. Have I heard anything about the Springfield 1911s and 9mm? Which one? Talking about which one? When Chris Kyle got by his homie. Well, that was a much different story. He almost knew the guy. He knew he was a service member, but yeah, very similar thing. Also, if I don't know you, even if you're in the same city as me, I've only gone shooting with a few people. I went with Stone because we went to an actual range with a range officer and other people. One-on-one, I'm very careful. Why do you load an even amount in an AR magazine? Just because that's how many it holds. No, it was somebody they were taking there because he took veterans to the range for PTSD. Thoughts on Kyle? My fault. I thought it was his friend. Love the Keltec. I shave once a week. What do you mean thoughts? I knew him. Oh, you knew Chris Kyle? Gotcha. We talking about practice? Y'all talking about practice? Buy a shirt. He'll teach you to shoot. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Chris Kyle was just helping a fellow veteran, but he turned the gun on him and his friend. Yeah, well, as a non-military person, I tend to not speak to any situation like that. I mean, obviously, the facts of the case are known, but I didn't serve, so I can't tell you what was going through there.
Bark, 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 bark.
Talking about practice, yep. Mental illness. He had severe PTSD. I've heard some disparaging things about him and his time overseas, so I was curious what you thought about him in the rumors. The problem with people that are idolized is that there's always three sides to every person. There's a side that we know, there's a side that people know, and then there's a side he was. So as a person, I never... If I were to unfortunately be gone tomorrow, what you think you know about me will be different from what my folks will tell people they know about me, and I guarantee you everything is different from what you know that I know about me. Chris was talking shit and got him pissed off. Any shirt updates? In terms of what, dude? I sent yours out, didn't I? Didn't you buy them? If there was an issue with shipping, hit me up on Discord. We'll figure it out through there. I don't want to do it during a live. I suppose the guy sent warning signs. Well, he was bad PTSD from what they were saying. So I figured I'd ask someone. We did the emote and coat. Gotcha. I got permissions from the DNR to use a range on Mondays when they are closed for groundskeeping just to stay away from the public shooters. It's an unsupervised range. Yeah, my range is unsupervised too, but it's so remote. I try and be at the same or all around so everyone stuff about me.
Okay.
Oh. Well, you just got the wrong... Somebody sent you the wrong ones, dude. That sucks. Okay, the best lines of Yellowstone, you can throw a bullet at them. Why? I told him next time it would be coming a lot faster. If you're going tomorrow, do I have your permission to come pick your lock and take what I want? Yes. I read that Chris Kyle is doing funny things on that shit. Fruity things, but probably... let's not disparage a man. They will say Joe was the best man who ever lived with the most inclusive Glock tattoo. You missed it. Last live stream, I licked my own G-spot. Hey, Speedy, what's going on there, bud? most inclusive. Yep, I am the most inclusive person who ever lived, except I hate all of you. Get out of my cabana. At the Copacabana. Paid $20 for those, yet I got screwed, sent them back, and got another set and rear sight replacement for $27. Yeah, that didn't make any sense, Yeet. Sorry. Life some weights. Learn to type. I didn't hear that, but that's just typical. What kind of gun does Mama has? It's called the Secret Service. Nothing much. How you doing today? I'm okay, dude. It's a fabulous tattoo. Don't listen to the haters. If you guys want to make a better tattoo, we're starting to fund up. What'd we say? 10 grand for a Chiappa? I'm willing to negotiate, but in terms of the time, it's going to have to be a lot shorter. MR920 or a 19? MR920, dude. Nice, all your dildos will be mine. They will be in me at the time. No hate, just hilarious. Yep, it's probably BS, but this year's been crazy. Cat Williams did say at the beginning of the year that everyone will be exposed this year. Cat Williams is a douche nozzle in real life, and I can't stand listening to him talk. What would you do if someone red flagged you and the court screws you over? If I get to a situation where I'm actually in court over red flag laws, I'm either guilty of them or somebody is really high up and powerful. Because if somebody, let's say that my neighborhoods, like if somebody told the police that I have a bunch of guns, yet I was threatening to kill somebody, etc., like that, they would come and they would conduct an investigation first. They're not going to put me on a 5150 hold without actual reasons to. So they're going to come out, they're going to do an investigation. This pillow behind my back is actually making it hard for me to breathe. That's weird. But yeah, they'll come out, they'll conduct an investigation, they'll determine if there's any sort of validity to the claim. If they determine there was validity to the claim to put me into a 5150 hold, they would get a temporary hold put on me. That is still not a red flag. They would have to get a court order signed by a judge to take my guns away. If I get to that point, then I either did something really bad and deserve it, or just not doing it the whole night, dude. Or, like I said, somebody really high up is trying to target me. You should, you're trying to figure out what tattoo you should get to remember your dad. He passed in April of 23. Sorry about that. I don't know you or your dad. I wish I could help you out, Speedy. How much for you to get a tramp stamp? $100,000. Can you fight? No, that's why I have guns. Bro, ready for the apocalypse. You always gotta be. Cat Forces sounded intelligent, only say nothing over the course of an hour of talking. Yeah, him and fucking dipshit, I'm a scientist, and wrote an entire paper that means nothing. Yeah, Cat William probably is just as guilty, but plea deal on rat on everybody. He's a social media rat. A lot of stock in the discretion of a judge. Yeah, but like I said, if you look at the number of cases where they've been applied for versus denial, I bet you it's overwhelmingly denied. I know that outside of lobbyists and motherfuckers that are taking money to pursue and push that narrative, I don't think judges, really free-thinking judges that aren't on somebody's payroll, are not going to just willy-nilly sign a 5150 for a red flag. In California, you can get red flagged if your employees know you own guns and they are mad at you. Yes, but again, drunk. I've explained this a bunch of times when it comes to a red flag law. If it's determined that it was a false filing or a false accusation, it carries the same weight as unlawful detention, filing a false police report. Everything falls under the same jurisdiction as filing a false assault claim. It's literally illegal to just red flag people. You can't just do it. People do it and they get slaps on the wrist because there's too many idiots that try it. But if a prosecutor really wants to prosecute somebody, if you have a fucking racist Karen that keeps on red flagging her neighbors and calling the cops 16 times a year, and then calls in a red flag, sorry, saw Black Panda's name, but calls in a red flag on your neighbor, they can literally be charged with a felony. Any reason to get the 507 over the 407? Yes, the 507 is the circle dot reticle. The 407 only has the dot. So if you want both, you have to get the 5 series. Do you obtain any fake guns, or are they all real? I have a bunch of air guns. I have both. But no one cares about that. They do when they get prosecuted. It's good about the false stuff. Yep. Don't make my daddy mad. No, you won't. Were the cheapest and not from a friend what firearms and prices? I've worked at multiple gun stores, so I can't really say, even if we're not talking from a friend, just from the gun store. I've been given guns and been paid to take them. Cheapest gun that I can remember buying was I did buy a Jennings 25 caliber for $75 without buying it from anybody I knew. You can make the 5 series. You can only do the dot as well. Yes, if you hold it for 2 seconds, it'll cycle through. But if you want the availability of both. Crazy ex-girlfriends say they are scared and get restraining orders like candy and take your guns. That's 2 different things. A restraining order versus a red flag are 2 separate things. Although getting a restraining order will prevent you from buying more guns, I don't know if that automatically takes your guns. I'd have to look at the law at that. Must be storming where you are. Actually, it's not. It was raining earlier. Have I ever owned or shot a Beretta PX4? I've shot one. I've never owned one. Can I see the big one? Can't pick up guns. You got that Black Rain at a good price. Yeah, I got other stuff at a good price too. Semi-auto shotgun on the bottom. No, it's pump action. It's a Kel-Tec KS7. How many subscribers do you have? As of today, I believe I've got 176,000. Yeah, well, you know, you got your own back on me when we H9'd. Is what worth? Can I use a 58A for home defense? You can use anything you got for home defense. Scroll up to my question. No. Retype it. I got an H9 at a good price. Crazy ex-girlfriend can be fun for a while, but soon enough they wreck your soul. How many videos have you made in the past? Dude, just go over to my channel. I don't want to be rude about it, but just go over to my channel. There's nearly 2,000 videos. I'm going to Nighthawk you too. No, you're not. No, you won't. You're good. Have you ever shot a 500 Magnum? Once. I heard H9s were the best shooting guns ever.
Fuck.
SFR, thoughts on the H9? I will say that I was able to hit it 100 yards easier with the H9 than I was with the Echelon. Love your videos. Thank you. You looking at the phone or the gun? I'm looking at everything, dude. And I can tell you that McManus, that the guns that I've transacted with Stone, he's gotten at a lower price than he can possibly get them for. So paying what you paid for him is different. Because what I paid for him versus what you paid for him is different. We're not comparing each other's dicks. You drove a Mini. I've got thousands of vids. Hard to keep track. Yep. I love you. Thank you. No politics. What's your favorite gun? No, I don't do that either. Sorry, Satan. You're asking me to do questions that I answer every live stream. I don't do favorites. 1911 is my favorite gun. There's no gun that I actually want. Most pistols are boring to you. Yeah, I'm that way with long guns. Thoughts on the Remington 870? It's fine. Thoughts on the VR80? You got to break them in, but once you break in a VR80, they run pretty good. It's a good shoot. Yeah, but you sold them to him to make a profit. I sold him to break even because he's my friend. No, I sold them to him because he wanted them. And I sold them to him at a price that was way less than I could have made for them. That's a big difference. You think I would have sold the Black Rain for what I sold it to Stone for? Or I offered it to you for it to anybody else? Or the CZ or the 226 or any of those guns? None of those guns went to anywhere near what I could actually make off them. So no, I didn't sell them to make a profit. I sold them so that they were sensible. Your H9? Yeah, you could have. But you didn't. So it's the same situation. That pillow. I had to go stuff your face real quick. Awesome. I'm so happy I got the CZ off you. Yeah. Like the CZ, what he paid me for the CZ, it's impossible to replace. And after shooting it, I'm pissed. After shooting it at 100 yards cold and hitting it 100 yards, I'm pissed. You have a toilet side gun? No, I just open the door and let the smell block them for a minute, and then I walk out, Donald ducking it, and then I just show him my penis while I go to get my shotgun. Why are you asking that? Planning on robbing him? What did you ask? Do you have a bedside gun? Yes. Never shot a CG. They just don't do it for me. Thought you wanted a DWX Optics gun. I do, but I can't get one right now, and I'm not paying. I don't pay gun broker money, dude. I pay trade-in money and deals I find money. Like if I told you what I actually paid for the DWX, you'd laugh your ass off. What's your objection to optics, considering the lack, therefore, of the wall? The only reason why there's no optics on the wall is because none of those guns are optics capable. I'm not opposed to optics. I just don't go looking. I don't buy a gun based on its ability to have optics. I buy a gun based on the gun, and if I want to upgrade it with an optic, that's a different thing. Because I have two separate guns for both things. No, I have my 930 Tactical, my semi-auto shotgun, which is always loaded in my bedroom, and then the 1911 will be on the bed in its holster. Much nicer pistol than the H9. The H9 is just getting rare. Yeah, but they're fucking dumping on the market again because a company came out and started selling aftermarket parts for it. I don't know if you saw that, McManus. There's an aftermarket company that's tooling up to make all the replacement parts for them, and they're dropping down to about $800 on Gunbroker for sold prices. But once you get it in your hands, you're talking about a little bit over $1,000 because it's 18% for your sale. So you're paying another $120 in tax, so then you're at $930 just for the gun, plus a credit card fee, which is usually 3%, plus shipping, plus your transfer fee. You're still talking about $1,100 to $1,200. I just need a place to store them, so I don't have any. Yep. Now I'm gonna go rob them. What's underneath the revolvers? Underneath the revolvers are some acrylic bullet fragments that McManus sent me. So McManus did me dirty with the H9, and he made up for it by sending me those. Although, I showed these, McManus, the last stream. Your buddies, your friends, paracord keychains and stuff. So I showed all of those. Yeah, most of them are 90 days, unless it's an expensive thing. Like at Middletown, if it was over $2,000, we used to give people 6 months if it was $2,000 or over. Yeah, so you're going to be okay in the future, dude. A company has started making the parts for it, or they're tooling up for it. Stone is just a better friend. I'm going to hell. Yep. So this is the name of that. So they do paracord and acrylics. Did I see the grips on the H9 McManus has? No, I didn't. I didn't know he changed them. Do I have a store? I will at some point have an online store as soon as my FFL gets approved. I'm actually having Daniel, who set up the FFL for his dad, or the website for his dad. He's going to set up my website, and then I'll be able to do online sales and transfers. Some places will extend the layaway if you're constantly making payments, and if you are friends with them. Yeah, Warren Cords. So this is their War Cords and more. So it's on Facebook. Would I ever consider doing a hot tub stream on Twitch? Sure. 6 months for a gun purchase seems like a great offer. For some guns, like we had a guy come in and did one of those, what's that, the Steyr 338 Lapua gun. It's an $11,000 rifle. He put $4,000 down, and it took him like 4 months to pay it off. You do gun delivery? No, but I will mail it to your FFL. Just yell. Yeah. Thoughts on the PPS 43? I don't have opinions. I've never actually played with one. Am I going to become a boob streamer? I don't have boobs, so unless you guys want to pay for me to get boobs, that's never going to happen. I have a hot tub. Come on in for a dip. Okay, now I'm definitely not going shooting with you. Well, it was a good day of shooting. We should probably all get into the hot tub and relax. I'm going to need you to take off all your clothes, though, because I don't want the chlorine getting into your underwear, and I don't want your underwear and shit getting into the chlorine. So you will not be wearing bathing suits in my hot tub. The jets are angled perfectly. Don't worry. If you see anything floating on the surface, just skim it off, and we'll continue to have a good night. I know a plastic surgeon in Tijuana. Actually, believe it or not, men can get breast implants anywhere they want. You don't have to actually do it. And if you're buying $11,000 in guns, it seems those should be cash purchases. For some people, I know plastic surgeon, lol, bro, I was in the Navy, haha, make weird jokes like that. Nah, I know, I'm just fucking with you, Bullseye. You sure? Oh, I texted you the picture to us. Yeah, but it's on my phone and I'm streaming from the phone. My girlfriend broke up with me because I want to start. Hi, Mr. A. That's just kind of gross. No other man gets in my hot tub ever except for maybe 1985 Tom Selleck. Dude, do I not look like a... I'll just grow the mustache for the next live... Actually, it'll take 3 weeks. Steve-O was going to get double D implants. Jesus Christ. You tried to donate boob money. Hey, $150,000. Jiminy Show boob implants. Don't do it. Do not send me money. Do not send me money. Ever fired a Thompson Contender in 730 waters? That's a crazy ass sounding round. No, I have not. What's my opinion? I don't know what gun that is. Hey, JPEG. What the fuck? Joe, T-Sauce, PX9 Duty with optics cut online for $276. What do you think? Good price? Yes, good price. Again, I'm not a fan of tight T-Sauce, but their guns run. Unless you want to modify them, and then it's questionable. Is that with the tap money or without? Do I need to donate 200K or what? Yes. Stone, you fuck. Oh, those are pretty. They actually changed the look of the gun. Did you just repurpose 1911s and cut them, or are those actual Hudsons? Jesus Christ. I'm not actually keeping track of this shit, boys. Hello, Nugget Man. If we ever won Powerball, your channel would be Fear Factor. It would be interesting. Remember, there are T-Sauce recalls. Yes, actually on the BR line. All the single stack 45s have recalls. Dude, that is a good looking pistol. Can I show it? Is it okay if I show it, McManus? If I ever won Powerball, yep. Remember, those are T-Sauce recalls. Yep. Okay. I enlarged it enough so you can't see his email. Dude, those actually look really nice. Sure would be a shame if some rich guy really ponied up the 150. You guys would actually make me do it if $150K came up. I don't think you do gun delivery, jet talk business. The pistol costs how much? No, we don't talk about shit like that, bro. If you keep talking about that, you're going away. What are we looking at? Those were custom grips for a Hudson H9. You mean the Tavor 95? Let's put some tatas on this motherfucker. You realize that YouTube's taking 30% of that $40. You motherfuckers cash at me. I will call it out if you actually sent me money, but don't fucking send me money. Is a 30 caliber casing neck down to 7mm coming out of a 10-inch breech to bore barrel length. You get a nice fireball. That would actually be fun to shoot, dude. And since it's a whatchamfuck it's a single shot, so that'd be cool. What country you feel more safe, like USA or other, with hard rules about gun possessions? Dude, I will be here and I will climb to the top of a fucking skyscraper. What shotgun in back? Keltec KS7, Winchester SXP. The ones on the Deagle came from Greece. I'm gonna donate a penny, let them tax that shit. I think the least you can do is 99 cents. No. 30% of $40 is $12 off, so it's $28. So it's actually $149,972. Thank you very much. What's the best 92 clone? An actual 92. Dude, the price differences are getting so close. Just buy a used 92, and you'll be better off. Oh, Stone donated too. Yes, you fuckers donated $20 a piece because you're assholes. Would having double Ds really be a bad thing? I would never do another live stream because I'd be too busy playing with myself. I'm including my Mexican discount. Let's give this guy some tig old biddies. You guys are all crazy. You'll have to pay $150K getting neck implants. Dude, I said I get breast implants. I never said where they're going. I'm giving Kim Kardashian a run for her badonkadonk. We have something to stare at. Oh, dude, if I had boobs, I'd be wearing the Twitch shirts. You mean stolen? So technically, it's closer to. No. It's only $28, so it's yeah. Send me a Glock 17. Why would I do something to punish you, Jay? I don't even like you. I don't even know you, and I wouldn't send you a Glock. I don't punish people. Fuck, at least ask for a Canic or a good fucking gun. I don't even want to remove your statement, dude. Bro could start his own OnlyFans. Yeah, stumps and bumps. That's what we'll call it. Canic is based. Yeah, it's based on a Walther P99. Eyes up, McManus. No. If you get implants, you got to go straight booby guy from the little Nicky. Screwed to you because I love your video. You subscribe because you love my videos. The lives are probably doing something to change that. That's how you know we don't like you. You'll just receive a Glock. Yeah, like the horse head in the bed. You just wake up one day and there's a parts kit for a stock Glock 19 in your bed. I paid him for staring. If I paid for them, I'm staring at them. That's the rules. Would you throw me a T-Sauce in 5.7? I have the PX57, but no. Might let you borrow one for a video if you need one, but they're not expensive. What are we yapping about now? Breast implants and borrowing guns. I'm back. Sorry, I got lost. You're fine. No, not to you. Yeah, there you go. We appreciate you and the time you spend with us. James, I appreciate anybody taking the time to sit here and listen to my dumb ass for as long as you guys do. You guys make my day when I do this shit. I wake up, like this morning I woke up and I actually had my fan in my bedroom going towards my face, so my whole face dried out. My nostrils were all fucking dried out. I felt like shiz, right? And I did not want to get up, and I was going to cancel the live stream, but I'm like, you know what? I actually have a hell of a lot more fun when I'm around you guys, so. That's not something we can talk about on the live, Bull, but you got my email. We could always talk. Gently used breast. I'm not getting used breast implants. I'll send it back nice and clean for you. I'm not sending it to you clean, so deal. You're welcome. Like the Snickers things in prison, just a stock Glock mag on the bed. Yeah, pretty much. So these are empty, but yeah. So when I got that, it came with 7 mags, which is 8 more than I need. I'm new to the channel and I really like abusing power. Could you please make me a moderator? Nah, that's not going to happen, bud. I'm just going to be honest. My first gun is going to be a 1911. You really can't get any more reliable pistol other than a revolver. Agreed. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be a weird live stream. Hopefully nobody from SIG or Blacksmith is watching tonight. I'm new to the channel. I'm not even a mod. Yep, I need a 357 and a 45 inherited some firearms and ammo from a close family friend. They passed away, and I got a few hundred rounds just sitting there. Well, it's a good reason to go out and buy something, dude. You have to dispose properly of the munitions. You need to talk to somebody that's much more qualified to discuss that stuff, Saucy. It's hard to do on the internet. I don't recommend it. You need to start talking to people, though. You need to find people. If it's a true thought, if it's a real invasive thought, call 911 or 999 if you're over in Europe. Call somebody. It's not a false call if you're really feeling that way. So fucking, like, you need to, like, get out of here right now if you're feeling that way and talk to somebody. That's the only thing I can tell you, my guy or girl. You need to do it. Somebody from SIG is watching. Hurry the frick up with my order. Nope. My dad won so many competitions running a 1911 Gold Cup. Can't go wrong with the 1911. Exactly. The Evergun will burn through it like cotton. Can I carry a gun with loaded mags in a lockbox at all times when I'm on the road without a CCW? I believe, right? As long as it's locked in a keyed thing, yes. Wait. Did Megan say he ordered a SIG? Not the whole thing. Your thoughts on Stag and DPMS? They're fine. One of the first ARs I actually shot was a DPMS. They're all right. They're made locally and getting a Steel City Arsenal 320 side. I love Steel City Arsenal. Also, I know it's a little bit weird, but have you seen the what is that? Fuck, I was watching them earlier. Not the fuck, but these guys. Have you seen this frame, Stone? Hold on. I'm not letting you see other people's ads. What's your opinion on the Datsun 510 LS swapped? Too much engine. What have you seen? Hold on. So this is, it's from, Jesus fucking YouTube. See, it wouldn't be right for me to use a ad blocker. You're home now. You've been driving for 9 hours. So this is called the Mischief Machine frame. This guy has weird filming style. But have you seen that one, McManus? Never had a lever gun. Is 4570 a great choice? It's going to beat you up when you shoot it. 350 is a great choice. Yeah, so it's by Mischief Machines. It's more of a 1911 grip angle to it, and it's basically an AXG with the removable backstrap and the sides there, and you can run the AXG's magwell on it. Yeah. Is it easy to take a gun in checking for transport on a plane? If it's $375, McManus. Is that a 1911 stout SIG? Yes, it's from a company called Mischief Machine. I'm going to reach out to them and see if they'll send me one. Although my Blackout is an alloy frame, my Legion is a Blackout frame. But if I really like the frame, I'll probably keep my Blackout and just redo the slide. That right there is nice. 69 Challengers, they're all right. Still Striker though, that's gross. We'll put a 250 in it. Yeah. Yeah, $375 for a frame is really not that terrible for a metal frame. Icarus Precision would be like $600-700. Cheap and nice looking, yeah. Put a hammer on it. Yeah, just put a SIG P250 top on it, and that's hammer fired. Yes, it is for the 320, but again, you can use it for the 250. From Brownells is pretty much that, but polymer. Yes, that's why I was thinking you'd like this one too. I'm going to reach out to them. Because if I really do like it, I'm going to replace. I'll keep the Blackout and replace it. Yes, it is true. 357 SIG, please. The new Blackout 8.6 worth getting. I've never messed with that. Sorry, sir. Now I have to build another fucking SIG pistol. Dude, I'll build the Blackout and trade you. Yeah, it's called the P320 Commander from Mischief Machine. Which doesn't make sense because it's kind of modeled after a 1911, but it's a full-size frame. Yeah, so you can get the 4.7 inch or you can get the X compacts, but I would do full-size without safety. Oh, the only one they have in stock right now is the X compact, but when they get them in stock, dude. It'll only be your 10th. Hey, Jiminy, I stole your 1911. Give it back! If I was in Cali, all those guns would be felonies. Well, a lot of them would. They're both serialed. I only have 2 pistols. G43 and an FNX 45. Nothing wrong with that, though. But yeah, I need to reach out to them. It says 4 to 7 day delivery. Brings new meaning to Whisker Biscuit. Felonies don't count if no one's looking. Felonies don't count if you don't go before a judge. Have you ever had a painted firearm? Yes, I have. Well, you got a Nighthawk, and I got some money. Ow! See if they will get me a bazooka green one. Any knife brands you prefer? Up until the buyout, I was a massive Cold Steel. No, I'm not a knife guy. I'll give you back, but I need $1.50. Shit, I don't have that much money. Takes 6 weeks for my YouTube money to come through. Was that your jaw that popped? Yes, I have temporal mandibular joint issues, TMJ. All the guns on it will be okay in California except for the Judge because of the smooth barrel. Actually, you may be right. Yeah, they do have them for the 365. I just need to weld this concrete reinforced steel to my dozer. Ha! Go for it, Hemeyer. I'm going to send him an email right now. He's typing. Everybody fucking just talk amongst yourselves. He knows what he's doing. Jesus, they're 2 months back ordered. Nah, I know they got some extra ones laying around. Bro, you lose all your shit when you can't type an entire sentence because you're trying to be funny. So you might as well stop with whatever you're about to type, bro. See? You went that long to try to make a witty roast, and you failed horribly, my guy. My buddy's selling a Nighthawk. Not for what Stone's selling. The mags aren't California approved, though. Yeah. You can't bring the can, too. I can bring the can if it's in a can of Pringles. Accidentally flush a recipe down the toilet. It happened, so, oh well, got a new one. I'll be back in a couple of days. Please put it in your wallet, Mr. Dobbs. Couldn't hit water if you fell off a boat. Who, me? My problem is every time I go scuba diving, I lean forward too much and fall back into the boat. Having 10 plus mags in California is a misdemeanor. I think they're imported illegally. I don't think it's a felony, though. I don't know. All my mags are 10 or less. Wow, cross-side, no shooting, cross. You can't even fucking type right, dude. If you're going to try to insult people, at least be grammatically accurate, funny, witty, smart, not a dumbass, not a lead-eating a fucktard, or, you know, any of those. There's 6 options there. Try to be one of those in the future, would you? Thank you, Mr. Dobbs. You want your 1911 back? Give me your suppressors. Nah, not a good trade, dude. Oh my god, I forgot my dad has an RPG. Awesome. I don't have a 2011 available for you to borrow. Will you go see the new Joker coming out next month? I've never seen the first one. Christ, and I thought I drank too much. 2 thumbs needs to lay off the Listerine. His mom probably just started smacking him because they heard me talking bad about him. You know, being 38 and living at home with his mom. Got around $600 for your birthday. May go get a TX22 and another little cheap goop gun. Sounds like a plan, Chanson. That'd be good. What's going on, happy people? What do you think about Apollo 11 from Live Free Armory? I hate their slide cuts, dude. It ruins the gun for me. Same thing with the Fusion Firearms 2011 that they're coming out with. Oh my god, they are so ugly that I can't fucking stand them. They look like they were designed in 1983. Does his mom... If a deaf person gets in trouble for cussing, does his mom wash his hand? That's what they used to do to Helen Keller. Favorite pistol on the wall, the 229 DAC. My oven is open. Close your oven. You can rivet the mags to hold 10 rounds before you come to California and make them legal. Just permanently modify them to only hold. No, I'm good. The best way to handle all of what you're talking about, Drunk Mouse, is to not live in California or New York or a lot of places. At least here I have a lot of choices, my guy. First 2 days I could barely get 10 rounds in my Glock 21. Day 4 my finger game is strong. Nice. What's DAC? It's their double action. I can't remember what the K stands for. One an FX49 and P10F. Then I might be done buying guns for a while. That can be arranged if a Nighthawk happens to fall off the back of a pickup truck. So DAK. Double action Kellerman. Kellerman is supposedly the wealthy man who invented the double action only trigger. So it runs the exact same way that a SIG 250 does, but it happens to be in an all metal frame. I did get my truck back yesterday. How's it running, dude? Is it a different cylinder ticking? What did you do to make them talk so much smack? So, because we live in an age of the internet and instant gratification, people think they're funny, and they're going to get you people to laugh at me by being total dick nozzles, and it just doesn't happen. What's up, Mr. Mom? Jimmy, I'm going to steal your PC. Good luck. I have guns. Hey, mister. Yay, Mr. Mom is in. What you doing? Double action Keller, man. It's because they're not funny or original. Yeah, so the internet is made up of Jack Blacks and Melissa McCarthy's and Kevin Hart's, where they think they're being funny and they will just continue to pound it out until they actually are funny or they believe they're funny, and all they're doing is hurting themselves. They just don't put in the effort. Yeah, runs better than it did. That doesn't sound promising, bro. You have a Glock in your collection. Bro, zoom in on your screen. Look closely. Move close to your computer, brother. You got any suppressor? Are you two sitting next to each other? Are you watching this on an audio-only podcast? We call them smooth brains. Actually, we don't, because that's what Overton calls people, and I'm not getting into a fucking war with him. If you rivet the mags to only 10, make sure you epoxy the floor plates so they can never be disassembled or clean. Again, just don't go to California. Sorry, I love you, Drunk Mouse, but no. I've been hanging with the family a little bit. Sounds like a good time, Mr. Mom. Thoughts on Remington 870? It's a good chunk. It's a good chunk. I was gonna say truck. Got my lowers, now to build them. Sounds like fun. Where do you buy your ammo? What do you recommend for 12 gauge? I usually get mine from the distributors, and I'll order them through one of the stores that I go through. And for 12 gauge, I just get whatever's on the shelf, Federal usually. My pager's going off. Jesus Christ, Mr. Mom. Or do just what the frick you want. Free men don't ask permission from the government. That's a mini driver's way of thinking. You visit California, New York, you don't live there. I grew up in Schenectady, New York, but I was too young to have those laws affect me. I'm from Brazil. What time is it? Look at your watch, my friend. It's 9:30 here. You are the Christopher Titus of the internet. Christopher Titus is on the internet, but yes, I believe ever since he started his podcast and became a politician guy, he lost some of his Christopher Titusness. Also, he got kids. Well, they're his, but he got kids. Overton Windix is a D, and we don't use that type of terminology. Yep. HST versus Hornady critical defense. I prefer critical defense, but HST is a very good round. Winchester segmented hollow points or Brennecke Magnum Crush. Never mess with the slugs. I just have Federal buckshot in my shotgun. Buddy told me Dental Defense just released a 9mm PC carbine for 2K. I believe that, because look at CMMG. CMMG, at least they have roller delay blowback for their systems, but they're 1,500 to 2K. It's not unheard of. And then the SIG MPX or MCX, whichever one's their 9mm, that's 2K. I got the rarest pistol in the world. It's the Luger pistol. Not the rarest pistol, my friend. Is there even a handgun that's allowed in all states without having to change anything? No, because, well, that's a lie. I think older shit might be allowed. You got kids kind of like coming down with the bad case of kids. In his case, he did. He turned into his dad. Favorite revolver, Ruger GP100. When are you going to make the video on the Daniel Defense pistol? As soon as I get my hands on one. PC's way to say it is, Joe, he caught the parasite disease from his wife. I don't want to be PC. He got crotch gremlins. What's your favorite shotgun? Mossberg 930 Tactical. Hello, you mad? I couldn't fix you. Get your weapons. Please don't lend me. I'm being nice. What the fuck did you just type, little boy? Revolver and 22 Magnum should be legal everywhere. They're too fast. I like your guns. Well, they like you back, buddy. What about Benelli? I'm not a firearm whore for some brands. I've never had like long-term ownership of like a Benelli M4, and 100% on me. I am not a good enough long gun shooter or owner or shotgun, which is technically a long gun. I am not competent enough to really be able to effectively get the benefits of a $3,000 shotgun over a $900 shotgun. Used to be allowed in all 50 states because they're not technically core guns. That may have changed. I think it's still true. What do you recommend for a budget shotgun for home defense? Maverick 88, they're under $300 and they run well. Rock Island does Turkish ones. Those are pretty solid too. They do like a marine imitation. It looks like a 590 in stainless. It's not an all-weather though, so be careful with that, but that's a pretty good choice. Who among the mods here would you hire to represent your gun store if you own one? Who would you absolutely refuse to hire? I don't want to put people on the spot, but I'd hire... Depends on the kind of gun store I want, dude. If I want one with people that are going to deal with people the way I deal with people, honestly, Stone would be a good choice. No offense, McManus, you're a good dude, but I don't think you would like the way I'd want you to represent the place. I would ban you from giving your opinions the way you give them. But to be fair, you would never hire me either. Recommends not me. No, SFR would be my outside consultant for gunsmithing. Thoughts on Byrna? They're cool, but they're expensive. No, wrong, Chris. I don't give my opinions when I run the store tables at the gun show. Oh, well, if you can stop from doing that, then I'd like you there for your personality and the conversations we'd have while we're there, but that would be for me. But... like when somebody says AK here and you immediately say trash, I don't know. And it's not a personal thing. It's the way that I want my store to run. Is I want people that are going to be not order takers, but not gun Nazis. So if you can actually work within those limitations, I'd have you. Because like I said, you and I would have great conversations all day. That's different. Law here is different, and when I'm at the store, it's not my store. Exactly. Went out of business and just picked up another company. Well, good. Hopefully that means they'll still make them. Hello. You want a Stinger missile. Good luck. You'd hire me, I'd sell all your stuff. Probably. I was just looking online. Somebody was selling the Nighthawk for $1,220. Which Nighthawk? The store is in business to make money, so if somebody wants an AK, I'll sell them an AK. Yeah, that's the important end of it. Do they shoot you in the face like 50 Cent or somebody? Bro, I've already done this with people. If you're going to be computer illiterate and unfunny, can you fucking at least try to work on yourself, bro? Take a minute, log off, go get some Hooked on Phonics, learn to read, type well, come back, try it again. What type of Kel-Tec is that? KS7. Can I ask what you carry and why? 1911s. Just because I like full-size handguns. I don't like small guns. So, bro, I'm fine with this back and forth if you want to have a back and forth, but if you can't actually type something that makes sense, you're doing yourself a disservice. You can't be a bully if you're stupid. I mean, you're stupid for being a bully, But it's better to be a bully who's not an idiot, and you're an idiot and a bully. It hurts me, but I've sold dozens of Zastavas. Well, no, I would actually be fine selling them because, in your opinion, the way that you don't like them, look at it this way. You're keeping them out of the hands of competent shooters. Bacon Spell Joe finds old electronics, he can hook you up. Yep. It's the teaser in actual gun. Okay. Guns are bad, MK. Okay. You carry 1911s and 45? Yes. I don't have a dream car, and I don't have a dream gun, really. I thought Zastavas are good. What's wrong with them? They're AK platform. McManus does not approve of AK platform. What's the difference between a bully and an idiot? An idiot is just somebody that's harmless and on their own. A bully is somebody that's an idiot and then pushes it onto other people. Like that Jack Doty guy, the one that's being sued right now because he's a dumbass. He's a bully and an idiot. I like guns. Is that good? Sure. What's the most underrated gun company? No such thing. They're the cheapest AK I get. What's worse than ants in your pants? A log in the bog. They're probably the best made modern AK. Seen so many comments saying how the SKS is inaccurate and a bad gun and everything. My Chinese Type 56 is great. Everybody gets a good one every now and then. They have forged trunnions, right? Not all of them. But I believe so, Drunk. He deserves what he's getting. He did some dumb stuff. Who, me? The shotgun looks good. Yeah, cool. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Let me get $5. I don't have $5. Come back in 60 days when YouTube gives me my money. Wow, glad I got my USA before they went out of business. See, you realize that the Kalashnikov USA wait, didn't we have this conversation? I'm pretty sure the KUSA was imported by SDS. They weren't built in Russia. Oh, the Jack Doty guy? Yeah, well, he used to live up here until he moved down to wherever because he got shot like a little punk-ass bitch. What's your bedside gun? Mossberg 930. Is that a Maverick 88 in the back? No, that is a Winchester SXP. Binaries can be achieved with the zip tie on AKs. Basically a semi-auto version of the current military rifle. Most range time gun on that wall? The 229. Because I don't have a lot of range time on any of those guns. You check my serial number, determine it's made in Florida, not Turkish trash. But what I mean is it was still owned by SDS. KUSA is owned by SDS. That's why they went out of business, because they're bringing other brands in. Do I have an M16? No, I don't. He shot damn. Thought it was because of the guy his security guard hit. No, the lawsuit is because of the party he did, but Jack Doty was shot in Centerville, Virginia at a mall. Pretty sure that was Jack Doty. Wasn't it Jack Doty that got shot? It's the same name, unless it's two different people. For real, he needs to be put in his place. Enjoy your hot tub bullseye, Ben. I think that kid was shot. It was another dude. Were they both named Doty? Oh, Tanner Cook. Sorry. Doty needs to be put in jail. I don't know if he did, but I know the neon guy tried fighting him. Yeah, no. Talking about the delivery guy who shot another YouTube. Yeah, no. Alan is the guy that shot Tanner. Tanner Cook is the one in Centerville. For some reason, I kept getting them too confused because they look the same. Fucking all you white people look the same to me. Is the Jennings just there for irony, or do you really like the gun? I kind of like it because it's stupid. So it's a little bit of A and B. Roy, 357 Magnum versus 10 millimeter. 357 Magnum would be my choice. 10 millimeter works in semi-auto handguns that don't require manufacturing to run, so I guess some people would like it, but I'd go 357 Magnum. Sorry, Tanner Cook lives his life exactly like Doty does. Do you know this guy who shot the YouTube? Yeah, no. I actually have an old Jennings 22 I'm fiddling with to get running smoothly. This one runs perfect for some reason. 10 millimeter is expensive. So's 357 Magnum. Against a grizzly bear, I'd choose 10 millimeter over 357 Magnum. Why? I mean, some of the defensive ammo is better, but why? I heard about the guy. Yeah, they need to stop those dumb pranks. They're not pranks, dude. They're just idiots being offensive. It's the same thing when the numb nuts come in here and they start trying to type shit and thinking they're being hot shit and smart. Oh yeah, we're gonna make him feel stupid and then he's gonna react. No. Buffalo Boar makes super spicy 10 mil. Okay, I think this one was just neglected. Gonna try some polishing on the slide. Good luck, man. Hopefully it works good. So did you hear the quote from the Birmingham, Alabama mayor post mass shooting? He wants Glock switches banned and outlawed. Well, he's finally on board. I agree. When I was in Wyoming, everyone said you need a minimum 44 Magnum or 10 millimeter. Do I make love to your guns? Yes, especially the ones with exposed ejection ports. Have you ever won anything at a turkey shoot? Never been to a turkey shoot, and I'm a member of a gun club, so I technically get invited every year. But I also carry my ear protection in a Glock case, just in case anybody's wondering, for the irony. Do I think 500 Magnum would one-shot a grizzly? If you put it in the right spot, sure. 45 is too slow. And again, you'd have to have amazing shot placement for a 45 to just drop a grizzly. A prank is something you do on your buddies. The YouTube pranksters are just people waiting for fit. No, again, people you know, that's different. I agree. You only need one round of 357 for bear defense. That's a little dark drunk. Idaho is nice though, Mouse. They'd love to have you. Idaho is a place for a lot of AR manufacturing, which is weird. I have this one dude who just keeps on typing words. Chicago warehouse is only 20 minutes from my house. They offer free tours. Go. I don't care. I love Idaho and Wyoming. Opinion on the neon guy. Which one's the neon guy? I love how people who never been around bears has all the answers for bear defense. All I know, SFR, all I know, I've only seen bears at the zoo. I don't have to outrun the bear. I just have to outrun whoever I'm with. Neon sucks. He's no different than Jack Doty. Oh, gotcha. So I don't even mess with those fools. They're not worth watching. What do I think about the 7.5 FK Burno? It's a cool round. It's a useless gun because it's super expensive. The round is expensive, and apparently the company's gone or got bought out by another company. So, can I see your Glock Ear Pro case? Kind of like it. So it's just a little Glock case with a couple of foam earplugs in it. Came in a Pringles can with sunglasses, but my niece screwed up the can. No, because I've never seen a bear outside the zoo. Being married is a fun experience. My wife just came home with a pregnant cat. Being single is very, very, very easy to understand. I don't have a cat. We don't wrestle bears like you. When are they coming out with the semi-automatic laser gun? They're working on it, believe it or not. Government's always working on that shice. Corny Muslim Indian who thinks he's tough. Oh, yeah. He's the one that got into the wreck with that New York guy that got arrested for doing all the driving videos and shit, and he got into the car wreck, and then like a week or two later, that guy got arrested, and everybody's saying Neon fucking snitched. I'd give one of those harassing jackwagons 2 warnings, then pepper spray. Such a cute little case. That's because they don't have them here, Stone. Well, this is actually a full-size valise for Chris. You still here, Chris?
Meow. Buck, 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 buck.
Why does Joe have Tourette's? Don't worry about it. What people don't think of is, can you get shots on target on a B-2 stealth bomber coming at you at Mock Jesus? Unfortunately, the internet has taught us how to survive anything, sir. If you pee straight up, you can drink the water before the urine comes down with it. I just came up with that, but it's 100% accurate. Everybody try it, including the ladies. I'm not really good at the Peter Griffin voice. I don't do it enough. Car situation you just talked about is Neon. He's no different than Jack Doty. Yeah, well, you know what? Luckily, I'm a 45-year-old man who has guns, so they're not in my orbit, and I don't give a shit. So when their 15 minutes are up and they're living off of mommy and daddy's money, then they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't really care about people like that because they're not in my orbit, so I don't care. It's like I don't care about the Kardashians. I don't care about Kanye. I don't care about any famous actor that I've never interacted with or met in person. I don't care. I got the 365 AXG Legion. Since the metal frame is a bit wider than the regular Poly X macro frame, I had to get a new holster, which seemed like a good reason to get the new light. There you go. And you got the high lumens. Cool. Zero situational awareness. Who said that? Those are black bear stone, about as dangerous as a white-tailed deer. Do you care about Diddy? As long as he keeps his fucking mouth shut, I should be fine. I mean, no, I don't like Diddy at all. Is that NS2000? It is not. Would you consider moving to California if you had a job where you grossed over $250K? Bro, I walked away from a $175,000 job in the state of Virginia, which is like 3.25 out in California, because I tried to kill myself. If I went to California, I'd probably not go there for less than $1 million. I got a bear bell. They don't fuck with me. I like your guns. Thank you, Kevin. When you find grizzlies, you let me Stone. You let me know, Stone. Dude, you go on Grindr, there's grizzlies all over the place. I think people in chat are confusing Burnett and Burno. Burno makes actual firearms. Burnett is a non-lethal CO2 powered. No, people are doing all right. Grizz will kill you just because you're there. Mostly because you can make that kind of money elsewhere. Dude, it's so easy to make that kind of money. Diddy's going to get Epstein. No. There's going to be super extra tight security around him. Plus, he's not white. And I'm not saying this to be racial at all, but how many super high profile drug trafficking, children trafficking, anything like that, people of color get Epsteined? Wesley Snipes? Nope. R. Kelly, still alive, and he fucked kids. And he's still alive in prison. Dude, it's unfortunate and it's stupid, but people of color tend to not be preemptively distributed from the earth. Have I ever bought guns on Armlist or online? Only online retailer I've ever bought from was PSA. Lots of bears on Grindr. No, grizzlies, dude. What's the cheapest gun you own? That Jennings. It's worth about $20. But I've been paid to take guns, so no. But if you get a job in California that grosses $250K, you'll pay at least $60K in taxes and Tate and said, exactly. So why the hell would I want to go there? I love, no, like, careful, Saucy. I just scrolled on when he said he tried to kill himself. Shit happens. I did. The biggest issue when I'm going into the bear is coming to kill site fast. What happened to Epstein? Nothing. He committed suicide. Pew pew. Diddy might like that D block loving. Maybe. I don't know about Wyoming, but in Montana, they're freaking menaces. What pocket pistol do you recommend for concealed carry? I don't know you personally, my friend. I don't know how big you are. I don't know what kind of guns you're comfortable shooting. I conceal carry a 1911 5-inch, so to each their own. Joe will live forever. Why does that look like an infinity symbol on a condom? California has such long for gun owners. Yeah, that's the other thing. $1.5 million or I'm not moving. Is it just me or is the Desert Eagle useless? It's expensively pointless. It's all big news for a week, and then he's going to be fine back at what he was doing. Nah, he's not getting out. He offered $50 million to pay a $50 million bail and got turned down. He's not getting out. The area I'm going to, McManus, is overrun with them. They kill about a bear a week, and it doesn't put a dent in them. Boom, 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 boom. Desert Eagle and 357 Magnum, though. Or Raven 25 ACP that I inherited with about 10 other guns about 5 years ago. I don't remember the last time I shot a 25 ACP. Yeah, I see a bigger use for 500 Magnum over the Desert Eagle. Yeah, honestly, 500 Magnum's a little bit useless too. Mainly because a gun that will comfortably shoot it. Oh my god, a troll, you're a rare one. Who's a troll? For real, I'm in Cali, and every time I buy a gun, I have to wait a month, and I can only buy one a month, so lesbian. It turns you into a lesbian? Weird. Like Joey, they found 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Maybe he's ashy. But he keeps the fuckwits from hunting there. Yep. So far, we dropped 4 of them on the property outside Drummond, chasing the goats and chicken. I'm live streaming this. Okay. If you're live streaming my audio, please make sure that you say hi to me. And non-residents are allowed to hunt there without a guide. So far, this yes. Let's go check out your channel then, bud. Boom, 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 boom. Why is your chat disabled? Yeah, I can't even hear you. Dude, I'm scared. I see a cockroach. I'm trying to get my chips. Eat the cockroach. XGP 365 frame is great, not much heavier than the X Macro. Kraken, they did away with the one gun every 30 days. Joey's live streaming it. Okay, is he? He's live streaming everything. I'll stick with the baby eagle. Someone's about to get a strike. He can aim 2 guns at the same time. Yes, I can. Copyright him. Eat the cockroach. There's new booty in the building. You know, Diddy did it. So if somebody's just dipping in and out, if they're just replaying my entire live stream, that's one thing. If somebody's just dipping in and out and shit, I don't care. You eat fried chicken? Yes, but it has to be fresh. Fresh grilled or fresh fried chicken. I don't like cold fried chicken. I'll eat fried chicken tenders after they're cold, but I won't eat them when they're bone in. This dude's just bouncing around to different people, dude. He's fine. I don't give a shit. Joe, the layaway PD gets Staccato 2011s as their duty carry with standard capacity mags. Well, that's why they designed them. Drunk Mouse, are you sure I can only buy one a month? Maybe they're telling me that because they know I'll buy the whole store. You say you're Korean or Japanese? I am half Korean. I've never seen people complain that unlike most Legions, it doesn't have an upgraded trigger, and I kind of get it, but also don't see need for seeing it as a carry. You walk side to side, or can you walk a straight line? I don't have feet, so you're making fun of a disabled, crippled person, so you're bordering on a hate crime, so you maybe want to watch your shit. All right, yeah, because some sites you can get sketchy. That's because law enforcement is exempt. Also, the 2011 is considered a duty weapon. Fried chicken tenders and flour tortilla. Oh, yes. CHP carries MP7s. Jesus, it's odd that manual safety wasn't an option. Okay, not having it, but it would have been nice from habit. All 365s are available with the manual safety. Somebody lied to you, bro. I'm 90% sure the AXG Legion was available with the manual safety. Oh, maybe they'll release it later. They were supposed to release it with one. Cold Pizza is 11 p.m. Genuine, I said I finished this last year in high school and I do good. I could try for the military. Well, good luck to you, Saucy. Has anyone tried out the new net gun? Nope. The Legion isn't I'm not lied to, but I just never saw it. No. You're all right. They'll probably wind up coming out with one next year. Do you own a Draco? Would you get one? No. All the fire's officially out yesterday, so I finally got released from working it. What is my oldest gun? My oldest gun is a 1903 pocket hammerless. Fire's officially out. What's your oldest gun? Those guns are starred. What's your favorite EDC? Fuck, I forgot about that. I've got a Colt fucking Junior. That's 25 ACP. What's your first ever gun? What? You look like a cop. Why? You selling drugs, kid? Favorite EDC, 1911s. I'll make some to pay attention closely to the videos. My dad bought an M14 from my grandpa's friend not that long ago. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. What are you looking in? Have you ever carried the 686? No, but I've carried the GP100. Excuse me, the SP101 and 4-inch, so they all feel the same to me. Sorry, revolvers are like white people. They always feel the same to me. Hey, Ethan. I may have asked you before, what gun would you buy if money wasn't an option? Honestly, I would just want a Nighthawk custom, which will be happening here, hopefully someday in the not too distant future. Why are you feeling white people? Because I'm a person of color, so I can do that and get away with it. Yellow is a color. My oldest gun is a flip open Ivor Johnson. Nice. You are a white guy. My birth certificate says Asian, bitch. I was born in Korea, off base. Bye, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. All right, kitten, you have a good one. Opinion on Joe Burrow. I don't know who that is. Eyeball comment. See, I actually like that one. They're like, yes, yellow. Asians are considered yellow. What holster do you use? Which position do you carry? Depends on where I'm carrying, but typically I'll use like an urban carry leather holster at the 4 o'clock. What's your favorite color? Usually blue. Checking out a Nighthawk ruined my guns for a week after. Yeah. If money wasn't an issue, where would you? Money wasn't an issue. Where would you live? Where I live doesn't really matter to me. Honestly, I'd want just some place where I could have like a 10-story garage and put a house on top. Is there a legal and less expensive viable option of buying ammo not from gun store? Websites, distributors, private party. Unfortunately, you're going to have to go to places like that. Your oldest is a 1905 32 auto. Nice. Bro, y'all making fun of Asians when they have some good-ass food. I had appendix, but I'm too chicken to end up to need a new driver's license. If I had a mishap, then I would definitely need those boobs. For real, Asians make some bomb-ass food. Yep. Do you like tacos? Yes. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Pimp, what's up? I'm low, want some sushi. You low-key want some sushi. Nice. I don't eat cat, so I don't know if the food is good. Dude, we switched to dog in 1977. It's good in Korea. You got to go to China for the cat shit. I've stopped Winchester and switched to Blazer for a bit. Want to see how it goes. Winchester is a very dirty ammo. Blazer is better than Winchester, but I would recommend Cellar and Bellet or Fiocchi. Have you ever had an ND? Yes. It was my own fault, obviously. I've told this story before. I had a TT-33 Tokarev pre-import ban, so it didn't have any import marks, and it also didn't have any external manual safeties. And it was in really shit condition, so I re-blued the whole gun. And I put it away after I was done bluing it. And I took it out of the safe the next day, and I must have been so tired that I forgot that I loaded it. I dropped the mag out, but I forgot that I had racked around into it. And I was looking at the trigger, and I barely tapped the trigger. But I tapped the trigger. I ND'd it. I did not Alec Baldwin this shit. So it was about like this, looking at the finish on the trigger shoe, and I went like this, and the round shot sideways into my kitchen. But I was in a basement with concrete walls, so it was okay. Yo, trying dog is on my bucket list. Go to other countries, man. They still do it. Is that an SXP? Good eye. Yes, it is. Yo, dog is on my bucket list. I shared a recipe with a friend today. Egg roll in a bowl. Ooh, I like that. How much money do you have? Like $350. Wait, before I go, what's your favorite sport? It used to be basketball and baseball. Those are equally. Basketball, baseball. Do you like Taco Bell? Yes. And dude, I love your 1911. Thank you. That doesn't result in new orifices or a success. It's a learning experience. Now I check every gun. This was back a few years ago, like in 2018 or 2019. I'd only been into guns for a couple of years. My oldest is either my 1930 Nagant or my Remington Model 10. Nice. I like Winchester, but it feels inconsistent. It is, unfortunately. What's a good gun to just protect the house and not a bad neighborhood? Just a shotgun, my dude. Get a Maverick 88. They're under $300. Throw some 12 gauge buckshot, birdshot, whatever in there. You're good to go. You have a Union Sig. You got a. You mean you have a Singer? Oh man, glad you're okay. Never heard your ND story. It's not a big deal. It is a big deal, but it's not as big a deal because there was no danger from it. Although luckily I didn't have my hand in front of it because I was holding it like this. So yeah, that could have been bad. Newest gun in my collection. Technically, two that tie would be the Glock 45 and the Winchester SXP. I grew up shooting a Remington R145, Rock Island double stack 9mm. Now I own a 1911 X full, and I love it. My hand is itching for some reason. I think it needs a little bit of giggity giggity. The characters on Family Guy, I'm surprised that they still hold up. The law. Government's come take them guns from you, Red. It's Union Switch and single. I've never heard of those. I'll have to look it up. I was just worried that tonight's been a really bad day for people typing. I apologize, Anthony. And also, please stop typing in all caps. Can I speak Korean? No, my mother refused to teach me, mainly because she was an alcoholic and didn't want me listening in on her conversations because she was probably bad-mouthing me, my sister, and my family. Itchy hand means you're going to make some money soon. Also means I might have touched something I shouldn't have. My father-in-law has a Colt 1911 that was a World War II issued weapon. I can still get that one I never picked up from my buddy's store because it was refinished. Nobody's ever bought it. You plan to make a video on the SIG X 1911 X full? Not until I can get my hands on one. I just don't. I'm not driving 150 miles to grab one gun to do a video. You did it made in Swissville, Pennsylvania, second rarest 1911. Nice, dude. Might be my first full stream watching you. It's no problem, Saucy. And if you happen to make it all 5.5 hours, you're from Iran. Your 1911's made by Union. Yeah, no, I get that after I read it. After they corrected me, McManus. Confucius say a man who goes to bed with itchy butt wakes up with sticky fingers. Confucius say baseball is wrong. Man with 4 balls cannot walk. What happened to your SIG fuse? I traded it for a Prodigy, and then somebody else took my Prodigy. What do you think about progressively lethal rounds in a pump shotgun, like first rubber rounds and rock salt, then birds steadily getting more lethal for home defense? I don't believe in that. If somebody's actually breaking into your home, you do what you got to protect your family and your loved ones. Starting with rubber rounds is, I mean, you can do it if you really want to try the less lethal route, but fuck that, dude. My shotgun is loaded with buckshot, and I've got hollow points in my 1911. You ate too many pieces of candy. How do you feel about Shadow Systems? Their Foundation series is reasonable. Their regular series is too much money. I mean, something like 50,000 of them. It's been a while since I looked into them. I wanted one for a while. Have I ever had Asian fried chicken? Yes. I've had Korean fried chicken. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say I took it. I didn't say you did it either. I said a buddy. A friend. I collect high-end and have over 300 firearms. Okay, Andrew. They're probably close to like 5 to 10K now. What's your favorite color? Blue. Yep, join September 2023, and you have 7 subscribers. We're going to go ahead and say goodbye to this guy. You have a good one, Anthony. We don't tolerate people that are just full of it. Probably close to like that. What do you recommend for any AR-15s around the 8,000 range? SIG Tread, Stag Arms, FN 15 is usually on sale for close to $1,000. IWI, they're Zion. This one, original finish and got put Packmeyer grips on it. You like Smiling? Smiling is my favorite. Like a donut. It's a good gun, but the safety feel is a tad too easy to push off and on. The slide being a bit unique makes me holster a little bit. A&R has a good video. Bob, dude, how'd you sneak your phone out into the woods? What's up, brother? Do I have gun babies? No. I got a DR920 Elite for $550 from a buddy who needed money, and I think it's pretty sweet, but definitely wouldn't spend the $5,000 plus on it. Yeah, exactly. So they do a Foundation series, which is their entry level version, for about $600. So getting a DR920 is an amazing deal, dude. Boom, 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 boom. You guys prefer full or half-length guide rods? I don't care either way. I actually like a full dust cover, so if it's got a full dust cover, I really don't care. Mr. Miller is in the house. Oh, this is such a good day. Yes, it is. We're going to have a good day here. Hello, Mr. Miller. How you doing, Mr. Miller? Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm afraid of people that don't know how to use them. Smiles? Jiminy, I stole your credit card and ran away. Oh, well, have fun with it. Just make sure you pay the bill. When you move to California, make sure any ARs you are in compliance. Okay. This message is brought to you by The Jiminy Show and is fully endorsed by Joe, the host of The Jiminy Show. It is also seconded by everybody who doesn't live in the same state as Drunk Mouse. We here at The Jiminy Show recommend 100% do not move to California. I'm going to order a threaded barrel for the Nighthawk. Ah, shit. Then I'm never getting it. The X-Full has a half length, but it feels as smooth as a full length. I'm afraid of people who own Dracos. Not because they'd aim at me and hit me, because I might live within 2 miles of their bad aim. Yeah, Dracos can jump off a bridge. Not the owners, just the guns. It's where most of them end up anyway. If I had a gun, it would be a sniper with a triple drum mag. Okay, Anthony. Or New York. New York at least allows you to have detachable box mags. I'm getting rid of some people tonight. No one who lives there likes it. They just swallow so much copium it tends to spill out occasionally. Who would want to move there that doesn't have blue hair? The St. Victor and Smith & Wesson Sport 2. Cali's an overpriced vacation spot. No, thank you. Hillary secretly watches this channel. That would be fun. TTI would be fun to visit. Terran Tactical, isn't he in Vegas? I thought he was in Vegas. Is he in California? I thought he was in Vegas. That's because they have no pistol grip and no flash hider. Also have a fixed stock. Fuck that. Isn't the St. Victor a Springfield? Yes. I was talking about the SIG tread. California is a beautiful state to ride through. Can't ever justify living there. I will stand in the Atlantic Ocean and piss in it. So eventually, when it makes it all the way around the current to the Pacific Ocean, you can taste my disdain for California. I think it's Vegas. Yeah, Hillary is still watching for Monica. My bad. Yeah, drunk, but those can be removed quick. I like to have a BCM. They look so nice. I like to have bowel movements. Come visit in Wisconsin. I lived in Minnesota. We had enough interaction together, bud. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Have you tried shooting an FNFNC? Yes, I have. I've owned 2. Actually owned a second one on accident because I forgot that I'd owned the first one. But they have to be kind of, they do be kind of pricey, so maybe I'll build from spikes. There you go. Get a spikes. I like spikes. I like the spikes. The spikes are nice. We get the spikes. Spiky, 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 spiky. Come visit Cincinnati, Ohio. Nah, unfortunately, Drew isn't there anymore. You know, a 50 caliber, a 50 Cowboy Desert Eagle? No. More comfortable if you were still using the Canadian chair for your stream setup. No, I'm good. Canadian chair is my office chair. Where have you lived? I think Minnesota and upstate New York. So I spent my early years inside of a female. And then when I was born, we moved to Schenectady, New York. I lived there until I was 11, and then I moved to Texas. And then from Texas, we went to Germany. Then we settled in Minnesota for 20 years. And then I've been here since then. You ever replace a table you dropped the Prodigy on? Nope. It was just one piece of glass under the thing, so it didn't matter. Got any shirts? Time for shameless self-promotion. I actually do. So we've got the Jiminy Show shirt right there. I got OD green, some 2XLs and XLs left. I got black, 2XLs and XLs left. They're $30 including shipping. through a Proddy. No, actually, it was an accidental drop charge. Have you gotten your guns back yet? Nope. Oh, wow, nice moving on up from the kitchen chair to the office chair. Yep. Would it be fun to shoot Desert Eagle sometimes, but I hear they are unreliable. Nah, they're reliable if you keep them clean and stuff. But I agree. You need to. Boom, 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 boom. I like a double stack 9, but I don't know if I want to get the Rock Island, Tac Ultra with the rail, or the Prodigy. The Prodigy's probably going to be a better shooter, but the Rock Island is nearly half the price. You guys really had the lube flying. Yeah. T-Sauce is not the way to go. Not totally Kimber unreliable. Did I miss anything good today? Not much, Brian. Just talk about me getting implants and all kinds of stupid shit. It's the KS7, actually. Yeah. Try to leave politics. Yep, the M45A1 clone seems nice. It's, again, I consider those user grade. I don't consider those fun grade. Jesus Christ, McManus, stop. How you feeling today? Pretty good, Jimbo. The T-Sauce runs good as well. I have a T-Sauce 45 carry that works fine, but the quality is in control. Those guns make you look weak. Which week? First week, second week, third week, or fourth week of the month? Because it makes me look like a calendar man who's fine with time. Or, you know. Would motherfuckers learn to fucking type the right shit when you're trying to make fun of somebody? You make yourself look fucking retarded when you type like that. I do fire. Wants to see them titties. Dude, if he'd stop sending it through YouTube, I'd show him one. Those guns make you look weak. I came in here and all I see is T-Sauce and Kimbers are the best 1911 ever. Uh-huh. Brian's about to get banned. If I were to get another 45, it would be a Springfield operator or a Nighthawk. I like the revolvers and them shotties. Thank you, bud. That's why they're up there. They look good. Paid for nudes, we got ripped off. No, I just said I was going to send you dick pics. I never said they were going to be my dicks. Both of them. Dude, I will send you a nipple shot right now. Actually, I can't do it on live. I'll have to take a picture. Is that the judge? Yes. Jerk. McManus, it was jerked. Lamau, darn, that was the first time you ever said I would be banned. I meant timed out. I won't ban you, Brian. Also, anybody that hasn't gotten their shirt order, can you please email me and let me know? Pirate Ship is just being a bunch of dill holes, and I don't know who's getting what. What's the big gun on the shelf? It's actually not on a shelf, but that's a Keltec KS7. It's actually on hooks. Will Google let you touch an nipple? Oh, yeah, I can do it through the shirt all day long. I just can't show you my nerps. If 10 mil is supposedly better Raider, wouldn't 1045 be good too? Did you just do that on purpose to fuck with me? Those guns make you look weak. HK or FN? HK. You almost said KSG. I do that a lot. Do you ever get that Glock tattoo? Oh, yeah, Jimbo. I did what I was going to say, but I also had a really bad reaction to it. So, unfortunately, the coloring got damaged, and so did the lettering, but I'm going to redo the lettering. I'm not redoing the coloring, but the lettering will be redone. So it'll be readable anyways. Can you shoot it for us? You can't pick up guns on lives, bud. I would never, ever do you that way, Daddy Jimmy. What's the most over-asked question you get tired of reading? It's not that I get tired of reading some of them, but it's it's always, what's your favorite gun? And it's not a bad question. It's just that it just means that there's a lot of new people coming in, but it gets tiring after a while. Even the Glock one doesn't bother me. I just think it's funny as fuck when there's literally a Glock on the wall and people ask me if I have a Glock. The suppressor makes sense because it's a square body. You're not going to identify that as easily. But do I have Glock? Do I have revolver? Nice guns. Thank you, Jimmy. I'm not saying it's not a valid question, Flota. What I'm saying is it's the most asked question, and it eventually gets on me a little bit. Is that a Luger? Yeah, there's a gun that I don't put up anymore because everybody keeps calling it a Luger, and it doesn't look anything. That's another question, AR. Do I have a Switch? No. And even if I did, would I actually admit to a felony on a live stream? Come on, dude. Nobody should mess with you. What about the questions where people ask if guns are real? I actually don't care about those ones because there are a lot of airsoft channels on the internet, and a lot of them are in states where, like, believe it or not, I watch a guy, his name's C7 Viper. He's up in Maryland or Delaware. They don't require orange tips there. So his gun wall looks really good, but he has expensive guns, and they look as real. Almost got you, yeah. Is that a Glock? Hello, Tyrant Hunter. What's up? What do I need for my first gun for home protection? If it's just for in the home, get a shotgun. Yeah, C7 Viper, I used to hang out on his lives all the time and donate a bunch of money to him and stuff. He was really cool, and he only lives like 3 hours or 2 hours from me, so I was thinking about checking him out sometime. C7 Viper, yep. I have 100,000. Yeah, I saw. I went and checked out your channel. You've actually got more subs than I do. Good for you, brother. Spikes AR-15 billet upper. What do you think? It's pretty decent stuff. Mossberg 590A1 with Magpul, modern trench gun. Yes. Did he send you nudes for the money that you sent him? I sent him a dick pic, but it was of a statue. How much money would it take for you to move to Oakland, California? Dude, I'm not white, so I'm not afraid of it. So, $2 million. KS with the cunt chainsaw on my way to 200,000. Yeah, dude, you're gonna hit it soon, man. Good for you, brother. No Glocks. Jesus Christ. First gun ever? Lol. I sub. Thank you, Sully. I live in Oakland for free. I have zero fear in Oakland. Dude, I grew up when I was the biggest troublemaker I knew, and I always hung out with all the black kids, the Latinos, Mexican kids in Texas and shit. And we used to just fucking hang out and chop it up all day long, bro. So I am not afraid of any racial interactions. Unless he's the size of Tiny Lister and he's looking at me and his tongue is out. Then I might be a little bit scared. The dude under you is a 30-year-old man playing a kid's game. That happens. Usually it's a Asian lady twerking or a tarot card reader. California. That sucks these days. Ever since Tupac died, man, California hasn't been worth it. What's a Luger? Look up P08 Luger. It's a World War I, World War II firearm that was like their version of a 1911. It was held in the same regard. You want to move to Memphis for more? Nah, I'm good. I live in Oceanside. Just subscribe, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. I will return the favor. I don't watch much of what you do, but hey. I just watch them shoot and only seem to hit bystanders. Yeah, pretty much. Is the Asian girl your aunt? Sorry if that's a little mean. No. Actually, I have an aunt. She's in Garland, Texas. She might be dead. I don't know. I haven't talked to my Asian side of my family since I was 18. Only the criminals are allowed to conceal carry here, and when you do protect yourself, you're in big trouble. Sounds like England. I bought a P08 Luger after watching Joe's channel. Miller time! Oh, my guy up there, X-Ray, will talk to you about Miller. Best tips for building a rifle. Pay somebody. Speaking of World War I or II, I'd love an M1 and a trench gun, but no, they all cost $1,500 minimum, repro or original. Yeah, well, you know, when I get my gun shop up and going, I'll have connections and shit, so I will be doing online gun sales. You never know. Hello, Violet. How are you? I'm fine, Violet. How are you? I keep hiccuping. That's not great. But I'll be alright. What are we at, 10:30? We still got some time left, man. How y'all doing tonight? 122 likes. Awesome. I like that. Ever buy a Glock after watching Joe's channel? Yeah, actually, I have had people buy Glocks because I give that piece of advice when they ask, do you want one gun? Yes. Fine. Get a Glock. It's only 7:30 here. You'll be fine. Daddy Jim for the win. Yep. How much for a gun? I don't know. Go to your local store. Oh, dude, for my peoples, it'll be an online gun store powered by Gearfire, but if, when we get to that point, yeah. 2100 for a Mosin? Holy shit. Can you shoot 9mm Luger ammo with any 9mm pistol? As long as it's not a 9mm Kurz pistol, like a Walther PPK, 9mm Luger is just 9mm. It's 9x19. 9mm Luger, 9mm Parabellum, 9x19. It's all the same. I'm going to be the first FFL cell. Yep. What's your little 1911? That is a Kimber Micro 380 carry. Spent 50 years of my life with the DFW area and fairly familiar with Garland. Yep. So my mom lived in Pflugerville. She worked for Dell back when they started Pflugerville, the entire town. And then my aunt lived in Garland. What do you do with those guns? I make videos and then I'll go to the range and just do some shooting. It's only 1 a.m. here. Nice. Joe, did you see Gavin Newsom's new campaign? No, because again, you're in a state that doesn't apply to me. I know you only take care of your gear, so that would be rad. Yep. Jack, go to your local FFL. Type it again, you're gone. Any also probs better than Gunbroker? Oh yeah, I'll be much better than Gunbroker. Best paperweight on the market. Joe, so YouTube members get 20% under cost through Joe's FFL. Yeah, the cost I tell you. Where the fuck are my Nutty Butters? Nutty Butters. My Butter Nutties. Kanye West 2025. We don't understand politics. Pflugerville is actually Phluggerville. I'm pretty sure. It's been so long. Isn't Garland where Lassie was from? I don't know. Lassie was trans, so it's hard to say. What's your opinion on the Hawk Tua girl? Flash in the pan, I don't care. I saw one of her podcast thumbnails. She has so much goddamn makeup off. I'm pretty sure if she wipes her face with like a moist towelette, she'll look like fucking Blank Man. Think we're close to the apocalypse? Nah. Won't happen in my lifetime. Maybe in yours. Sorry. They make an AI voice ad for Newsom ad because he made a law outlawing it. It's quite funny. Ah, gotcha. I wonder if the Fuse Legion will be dropped before the end of the year. Probably not, but if you have the Legion, just order the Fuse slide. Jay likes 357 Magnum, then 40 cal, then 9 Nambu Type 14 is the better Luger. Can you please make fun of Massachusetts? I went up there once. No thanks. That's about all I want to say about Massachusetts. I'm good. I'm good. If I do make the military, do you think you can help my gun game? Nah, they will help your gun game as long as you're interested in it, dude. Is 500 a good deal for an HKP 30? It's about right, to be honest with you. Which version is it? It's the coolest range you've ever been. I can't really say I've been to cool ranges. I've been to regulars and regular ones. I haven't been to like an indoor range or anything yet. Yeah, I can't really say any of them have been cool. I know you can't shoot straight. I don't have to shoot straight. I shoot with a lisp. Massachusetts, I'm wondering if a crossbow is better than whatever firearm we can get. Probably. You see, if you saw something, McManus doesn't mean he just banned you. I thought of that, but not getting a holster for a Fuse slide. For a Fuse slide, if it's opened on the end, you're fine, dude. If it fits the Legion frame and it's open-ended on the end, it'll be fine. Because it's like 4.7 inch versus 4.1, so it should be an open-ended holster. Makarov is good. Yeah, they're fine. They use a 9x18 caliber, so it's a little weird. They feel so comfy. Nighthawk is a badass gun. Yes, it is. St. Bernardino. Let's see. Got to make myself one of those nutty bar sandwiches. They're good, dude. And I used Goober, so it was pre-mixed peanut butter and jelly. Are you a registered Democrat? No, I'm straight. SB, you near there? No. Bark, 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 bark. Don't drop the SIG. Ha ha ha. 9x18, I got a bunch of that shit. Registered dem, haha, yeah, right. Are those people, they really people? Nighthawk is like a McLaren of guns. Although, if you ever really messed with the McLaren, like the modern McLarens, dude, their fit and finish is not good. And they rust immediately. I would say they're the Hennessy of guns. They take an existing platform and soup the shit out of it. What's your thoughts on the Smith & Wesson 5.7? It's probably one of my favorites out of them all. I actually prefer the way the Ruger 57 feels, but I like that the Smith & Wesson is optics cut and threaded barrel out of the box. I never registered to vote. Well, then you're not allowed to have an opinion. Vote and you can say whatever you want. Air guns are the next best thing. They make ones in 50 cal. They make them in 68 caliber, dude. Same caliber as regular paintballs. Hennessy fits better, yeah. That's what I think. I respect your snacking acumen. Thank you. We need your merch. Dude, I have the merch. I have the merch! The Jiminy Show with the American flag the right way. By the way, if you ever go and buy an American shirt, American flag shirt, and it's not on an American-made t-shirt, think about that, okay? But also, if the flag isn't like this, it's wrong. Because if it's facing the other way, it means you're retreating like a little bitch. FN 5.7 or Smith & Wesson? I'd actually take the Smith & Wesson over the FN. My grandfather has a Taurus Judge, and I love it, but I hear people hate on it all the time. They're fine, dude. Just treat them well. I still love Islam. Okay. How do you feel about the 10mm high point? Never shot one, but I know the high point carbines are actually pretty okay. They're reliable-ish, as long as you use the stock mags. Wanting us to give the dumb ones a little leeway to help. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe. We don't retreat, we just reload. I love air guns. They're way cheaper to shoot any day of the week. Why Smith & Wesson 5.7? I just don't like the overall ergonomics of the FN. Just in general, the way the takedown is, the finger, the pointer finger, you have to actually break your grip to drop the safety. If it's going to have a safety, I'd rather have one that I don't have to break my grip for. Or change my grip. Because 93% of guns with external manual safeties, it involves your thumb. Whereas the FN and the Beretta Unos both use a pointer finger safety. Is it big? We're not getting into that, especially since I know you're under the age. What do you know about testicle contortion? Don't get involved in it. 410 slugs out of a revolver seem like a fun range toy. Do you think you will get into long guns? I have to. I really do. If I want to grow the channel, I need to get into long guns, and I need to start going back to Hardy. Can I be honest? My free gift from the NRA was a duffel bag with an American flag made in China. See? Exactly, dude. I spent a lot more money on these. I'm making less on these shirts than any other t-shirt guy is because I paid for Bayside, which is an American-made company with double stitching and all that shit. You got square business. Nice. Is Ruger the only pistol with the reverse safety position? Could be. It might be. Real question, AK or AR? AR, my friend. I like AK, but I actually prefer AR. I don't like long guns. They take up too much space and harder to transport. I don't care about that. I get held back 2 years. You're 19, almost 39. Okay. Vector or P90? Neither one, because I can't have a full auto one here in the United States for anything resembling like good money. After I get my FFL and my 0702, then I will, and then I'd probably get the Vector. I've got the FN57. It's a fun range toy. Do you like black man or Asian man? I like Superman. I laugh every time I hear it. I have a Calibri Cabela's brand range bag with 2 tons of storage for like $30. It was like $50 for half the sign. Joe can get SOT? Yes, as soon as my FFL gets approved, I'll be applying for the SOT. My air gun is more expensive than much more capable firearms, and I live in Massachusetts, so I'm just adding the entire point of my statement. No, I get it, dude, and that's why when somebody said that air guns are cheaper than real guns, dude, you can spend just as much. I've got, in my safe in the main part of the building, I've got a Ruger air gun that shoots 1,200 feet per second with a 22 caliber projectile. CZ, yes, 90% of them are. There's a couple that aren't, but 90% of them are. The SP or the CZ75 AL1 whatever is not worth $2,500. Get a Shadow 2 or an orange before you get one of those. Victor, what's going on, son? CZ is like Porsche. Yeah, I can see that. I've seen some air guns run steep. Oh yeah, dude. 22 at 1200 is no joke. Exactly. It's a PCP pest control pellet rifle. I heard they stopped making the Shadow 2. They make the Shadow 2 compact, and let's see. Boom, 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 boom. No, they're still doing the Shadow 2. They have a model out called the Gold Digger, where it's all gold. They're doing the Shadow 2 Target. Holy shit. It's expensive, but it's a good-looking gun, dude. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Dude, $2,500 gun, though. Yeah, those guns are cool. Does a Makarov pistol fire 380 caliber or just 9x18? Only 9x18. You never self-promote. I dig that, but seriously, double tap this screen. Thank you, SB. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Yeah. It's $2,500, though. Dude, that is sexy. All right, now that I got your porn for the day. What you want? You see round eye? You want to see the eye? You think you're funny making fun of me? You think you're so funny? Huh? You think you're so funny? But yeah, so that's called the Target. And they're doing with the 6-inch barrel, too. So that's cool. Same gun, but with a 6-inch barrel. Better get to work behind Harbor Freight. Dude. Yeah. Where's your rice patty hat? I gave it to my niece because it was sized for her. Chinese jokes. I'm Korean, and that was a Korean accent. You being white, you're misunderstanding it. Why are all Chinese? Are y'all Chinese or Japanese? Yep. That's the one. Oh, yes. Fly lice and leg rolls. Too many gun, man. It's okay to have catfish eyes. You think you're funny, Duke? Plus, have you looked at your fucking picture? You look like a fucking pedophile. This is getting weird. Yeah. 2,500, no optics cut. Dude, you don't need optics if the gun's that good, dude. We were at the range and cold on the orange. We were hitting at 100 yards. Get rid of Duke, too. If he wants to be a dumbass, he can go away. Japanese charges more money for sushi? No, but I used to do one where it was just, where they were making fun. I say sushi is actually Japan's way of getting us back for Pearl Harbor, for Nagasaki. Oh, I charge you $4 for raw fish. He speaks low. I have a CC Scorpion and the other is a CZ Brent 2. Those are good guns. I'm surprised that you can't hit from 600. Why do you think you're funny? So, from now on, I am ignoring eye comments. If I have to treat you like a third grade bully and ignore your comment because you're a third grade bully, we'll do that. No, don't get rid of anybody talking about eyes. I want them to think they're doing goods. Unless they start spamming, then fuck them. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Pretty much. Can I see the shotgun? Can't pick up guns, dude. You think a man would stick around with the toxic woman if she buys him stuff? Probably. That's how you deal with haters right there. I have a Rock Island 10mm. Nice. I don't name cars. Do you think Smith & Wesson is reliable as the FN? Probably. They use a very similar... The FN and the Smith & Wesson are both hammer-fired, so they use a very similar system. You high? Not high enough. CZ Scorpion seems like a good buy for somebody wanting a unique PCC. Yeah, dude, you're on the internet. The best way to deal with it is just joke. People are awful. I do. But when 12 of you are doing it at once, put a brace light and dot, then boom, planking a home defense. Thinking about Mossberg or what? Mossberg is decent. Favorite pistol are 1911s. I thought about getting one of the compact Scorpions. Yeah, they're a little expensive, but they're decent. I also have a full bullpup 12 gauge too, and really like that for narrow hallways. Nice. Best gun to get is a Glock. Fucking Discord. Asians, this dude knows more about our constitutional rights than 90% of the people commenting. What does that mean? I like the revolver because it's fast. Some of them are. The world needs joke, but hate is something it doesn't. You can't blame others for your unhappiness. Any Beretta love? Yeah, that's a Beretta model 1951, an actual Beretta 1951, not a Hellwyn or any of the knockoffs. You like the new High Point 10 mil? The JXP 10 is not a bad gun. It actually ran when we got it. It was dry when we took it to the range, so the first shot jammed, but after that, it ran flawless. Your thoughts on 3D printed ghost guns? I'm not really a fan of them. I think that manufacturers invest millions of dollars. Okay, Saucy, that's enough. Companies spend millions of dollars to develop their guns as well as their development processes. And PLA is not nearly as strong as fiberglass reinforced plastic, which a lot of them use. So I really don't believe that they're going to be as reliable. And there are calls for legislation to do microprinting involving micro stamping the plastics. So supposedly there'll be a way to trace them. Let's hit the like button. Yeah, everybody hit that. Joe, what do you think about Walther P38s? I was thinking about maybe getting one. I've had two. I sold one because I was thinking about refinishing it, and I had to stop myself because it was numbers matching. And the other one was technically a P1, but it was good, and I sold it. Hope it came across more of you. I must continue further into the YouTubeverse. Have a good one, Christian. Like 45 for fun. Since my EDC is a 9, I plan on a 226. I have a 45 as my bed size. 5-inch, 10 plus 1 of 45 is enough for home defense, plus having a different caliber. Nice. Jammers. I don't know what that means. I really like the Glock 48 for carry. It's slim and feels great. Yes, it's decent. I asked a second ago, but you missed. Has anyone tried stealing guns from your store or a store you worked at? Lots of gun store theft here in Seattle. No, luckily, never while I've been there. We've had people, obviously, we've had employees steal guns, but never saw anybody try to steal a gun. They're reliable as fuck. Because if I see somebody walking out with one of my guns, I'm pulling my gun. How's life treating you? It's all right, Gonzo. What time did you get interested in guns? I've always liked guns, but I didn't actually get into guns until 2017. Most of us do. I think I'm going to get a Shield 40. Do what you got to do, Jay. P38s are rad. They inspired a lot of designs and actions all the way to modern day. Yeah. What's one model that becomes popular simply because it was featured in a movie or a TV show? HKs, the P30s, the Lugers, 1911s, obviously. Which models are best for recoil? That doesn't make sense. Which models of what, my good sir? Guns rule. Yes, they do. Ignore the hate. You're killing it right now, and you look like a Jedi bouncing the hate off the lightsaber. Thank you, brother. You have a plate carrier? No, I'm not opposed to people having plate carriers and vests and stuff that you carry in your vehicle. I don't train that way. When I train for my everyday environment, and I don't wear a vest every day. So I don't have a reason to do a plate carrier. I'm not in the military. I never served. I never was a police officer, never served. So I never had any sort of like functional job related training that I would want to keep the skills up on. I will just protect myself as best I can from a self-defense shooting situation, not a shit hits the fan. Do I shoot trap? No. I did it once, hit the first one, and never hit another one, so I quit like a little bitch. But no politics. Yep. 4570 Cyclops is the best for recoil. Bought one for my grandmother. Hey, Egg. Is recoil-assisted reload shotgun a good idea? Sure. Why not? The 51 is classic. Yes, it is. It's a single stack Beretta M9, basically. Have you ever poured cups of teas into teacups? No, I can't say I ever have. Would you ever buy a Soviet Tokarev? I have owned them. I sold my Tokarevs after my ND. Do you like to hunt? Never done it, so can't really say. Gears of War. Never played much Halo. My theory is a plate is only good for so many things before it's toast, and when it's not going to want to be looting for plates and ammo. It just, again, it depends on how you train, what you want to do. I don't care if you want to fucking go to the range in full kit and practice. That's fine. Do what you want to do. But the chances of you waking up during the end of a nuclear explosion and getting a vest on and getting out before, rather than just grabbing your shit and huddling, is way less. That's all I'm saying. 1911s are my favorite guns. Shows, movies, and video games also have made the SIG 220s popular. Berettas, Desert Eagles have become super popular because of movies. What coffee do you drink? I don't drink coffee. Manuel, stop. My tat's going boing, boing, boing. Hey, we're up to $60 minus 30%, so we're up to $48 or $42. 42 out of 150 grand. I am never getting boobs. Dude, should I like legitimately like one time during the week have like a live stream where I e-beg for boob money? Gun guys are so basic. Dude, I'm talking about getting breast implants. How's that fucking basic? The 226 is also one of the firearms you use in the test to prove 90mm could be as good as 45. Nice. Favorite NFL team? I don't like pro sports. Don't drop the soap. I mean the SIG. Ha 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 ha. Did you see the new Alien movie? Mm-mm. You got a 50 cal revolver? Nope. Train how you fight, so that means naked and hungover. I don't get hungover, but usually with stuff popping out of my butthole. What? Nothing. Do you have Glock Gold? No. I would have guessed the Walter PPK would be the most popular gun based on the movies. It's very popular, but very outdated. I wish I could be like y'all. Be like us. What do you think of the 45 SOCOM? 458 SOCOM? I owned one for a day. It cut the seat in my truck, and I sold it the next day. Not a fucking lie. It was a Spikes tactical lower. It was actually a full Spikes build, red and black anodized, and I set it down in my truck, and the sight was turned. It was a 45-degree canted, and it literally cut my leather seat, so I sold it the next day. Get boop. Boop break. Nah, I'm good. I will tattoo myself white. Nah, you don't want to tattoo yourself white, dude. Trust me. Living around white people don't have it much better than black people. They just think they do. At the end of it, I've seen so many white people just sit in their bathtubs and cry. Pit Viper is overrated. At $8,000, it's about $5,000 overrated. Favorite assault rifle? No such thing. You have to wear a tux while shooting it. I like the Spikes Crusader lower, the one without the helmet. Nice. I like your community better. Thank you. Agent 47, we need you. Hello, Diana. I can't do his voice. I've done that. Lol. What, tattooed yourself white? That's weird. Is that why you drove the Mini? It was like a, what is that movie with the Wayans brothers? James Bond carried one into Fantasies in Chocolate last year. Nice. At least they have bathtubs to cry in. Yeah, but they usually have those weird-ass claw feet on the bottom of them and two separate knobs for hot and cold. Weird. Actually, I'm so old that when I was a kid, we had everything was two. Cockroach on the wall behind you. I'm going to look. That's a fish. I have had to deal with cockroaches in this house or this apartment because the people that used to live here were fucking meth heads, and it's taken me forever to kill them all. You mean expensive and high-end tubs? Yeah. Didn't he just admit to watching people cry in their bathtubs? Yes, I have a fetish. I cry in my sleep. I once talked into a shoe. I need to latest your guys' missiles. What the is going on? Reported. Okay. Thank you. You're a snitch. We'll see you outside. I'm drinking during this live stream. You're going to need it, bud. It's fine, man. Keeps me humble. My brain too big and my wallet is too fat, so there has to be something. You're never brisk, bro. The cockroaches or the meth heads? Both. You live in your shoes? You gotta be careful with that. I'm double amputee, so I had, wore my shoes too much. I would watch shows and pretend I'm the main character to cope. Everybody does that, honestly. I lied, I didn't report, I'm 12. Okay, snitch. If you lie about it, it's almost as bad, bruh. What's up, dude? Upalope. What's up? How you doing? Pretty good. Frog. Kermit the Frog. I'm a frog. Are you a Kermit? I'm a Kermit the Frog. Man, I love this show. Appreciate the time invested in us, and these assholes mocking around don't get the golden opportunity to learn. Shit happens. Remember to hit the like button. Apparently I didn't miss anything important. Nah, probably not. Still going till 12? Yeah. I sliced my damn finger off. Damn it! Stop that! I need an aircraft carrier! Stop typing in all caps. You still going strong? Dude, I usually, when I'm feeling fine, I go till midnight. And we got enough people in here. We're having some good time. I could never let my kids on the internet without supervision. Back when I was younger, man, they hated that stuff. All right. We'll see you in 86,000 seconds. Ayo! Do you have a tank for protection? I have a fish tank that I kept the mouse in. All right, so we're at the top of the hour. I have to do the plugging and shit. If you want one of these YouTube shirts, I'm a content creator, not a YouTuber. But Jiminy Show shirts, they're basic, but they're really good, high-quality t-shirts. I've got extra large, 2X large, and black and OD green. $30, that includes shipping. Hey, can you say? Seem to look a lot better than you did Friday. I feel a lot better, although I'm sweating a bit because I turned off the air conditioner so that the noise level is a little bit lower in here. What else do you do besides going to the range? I own a business, and I also watch the internet a lot. What happened to the fish tank mouse? Nighthawk? He died. That's the other reason Stone needs to give me the Nighthawk, because Nighthawk died. I need a new Nighthawk. I'm getting one. I want a real tank, though, not just a tracked vehicle. That'd be cool. How about free guns? No. Build one, McManus. Killdozer did good. Computer chairs make my air sweat. You got problems. Like me, I think you would have a career in cybersecurity. No, I don't want to do things with computers as a job. If I do them as a job, then I'll stop liking them, and then I don't want to abandon my love of things and stuff. Ship you an American hat with the Nighthawk on it. No, I'm good. I'm not doxing myself on a live stream again. Yeah, I know lessons were learned from the 1.0 models action. I'm excited to get it in. I can't believe I got it for that price. You can't believe we got it for that price. If you pay him, he'll do weird shit. Any opinion? I'm sure there's a package bomb on its way to me. No, you just don't want to know what I did to your shirt that I signed. Any opinion on 12 gauge, especially rounds, flechette, piranha? No, I don't. I'm not a shotgun guy. Do you think Secret Service failed in protecting the president? No, because the person that was attempted to be assassinated is a former president. How long till I can be a mod? Oh, and I sent you an email. I'll double check that. Yeah, I've got enough mods right now, brother. Don't take it offense to it, but there's also like 2 people ahead of you. Have you ever seen a lot lizard in real life? Yes, I used to work with them. I need a stealth bomber. I'll get you one. How close are you to 150K? 150K what? Oh, we're at $60 minus 30%, so we're at $42. Just get slugs or buckshot. Yep, bullseye. It was like 3 months for him. Yep, dude, and he spent like $6,000 with me. So no, unless I lose a mod, I'm not making any more people mods. Sorry, brother. Sorry, don't take offense to it. It's just I'm not making anybody mods until I lose one. Do you use gloves like Oakley? I use mechanics wear gloves if I'm shooting in the really cold weather. Sauce is doing it to mock the other people. Sauce is definitely young. Your eyes further. Well, you're the reason they got divorced, and you're the reason my eyes are apart. Susu is a mod. Yes, she is, but she sent me pictures. Don't you fucking send me pictures. What shotgun is that at the top? That is a Winchester SXP. My uncle's friend's nephew's brother's wife's son said he took a bear with the 22 short. That one was at least funny. That's why I read it out. How do you like the FN502? I don't. It's made by Umarex. It's basically the Smith & Wesson M&P 22 or the Beretta 22, just in a different bag. Enough for a consult with the plastic surgeon. Not around here, because the one I'd be going to would be in not Manassas, but Fairfax. Dude, they would never even look at me for $42. Unless I'm willing to work off the consult. It's not that young. Yeah, well, the problem is we don't have verification, so... Are those real guns? Yes, they are, Alina. You like Canic? Yes. Can I borrow a gun? No. I hear it was possible for Glocks to be able to change to different calibers. It's still possible. Yeah, you would have to buy caliber exchange kits. You would get a barrel and a magazine and a spring. They do it for 6 hours as well. Am I a gunsmith? No, I'm a gun... I work on guns, but I'm not an official gunsmith. I've never done schooling, anything like that. Holy fuck, what the fuck is that bug? Excuse me for a second. Holy fuck! It's a beetle of some sort. I need a nuclear submarine! Dude, it is not a roach. It was a beetle of some sort. So, the air seals around all these fucking doors. I came in the other day. Remember I told you I found a leopard gecko in here one morning? Yeah, I saw where they're getting in. I gotta replace the fucking doors. Stone's been here. He knows how old this side of the building is. This big. Was not a roach. It was definitely a beetle. Fucking hell. Speaking of bugs. We are allowed to have them. Can you buy a gun here in Idaho without even showing an ID? Okay. Do you at least give me a fish tank mouse, a proper barrel? Put them in a dumpster. I'll ask her tomorrow. John Paul George or Ringo. I like Ringo. Crotch crickets ain't nothing to mess with. Yep. I need concealed carry. I'm from Brazil and I'll be there in the border with Venezuela sooner and possibly need your advice. No, I'm not the guy for that. I woke up with a roach on my lips and I still gave my girl her morning kiss. Ew. Robber flies look like crazy big mosquitoes. What's better than a Glock? Everything. Dog, that's the face I made at a wolf spider last night before I crunched it. Yep. Everything is better than Glock. Thank you. Finn Jeremy 10-5. What the f... Yeah, show him respect for Finch Steak Mouse. Dude, it was dead. I let it die in my office, okay? So here's the thing. He started seizing that morning, so I took him out. I figured maybe he wasn't eating anything, so I took him out and I put him out in the field so that he could try to go away. And he fucking just sat there for 5.5 hours. So I brought him back in, fed him, gave him some water, and he died. Shit happens. But once he's dead, you can fucking put me in a hefty cinch sack and throw me off a fucking garbage dump hill. I don't care. I'm dead. All ARs are low recoil. They're shooting a 22. I have a large selection of holsters. Sorry, bud. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. If you can't buy PSA, Grey Ghost Precision or Lone Wolf, maybe. I don't like micros for carry, honestly, brother. I would carry whatever you're most comfortable carrying at the largest size you can carry if you're going to be carrying. Man, that is so sad. You know, he died warm, and that's the only thing I could do for him. I think something happened. He stopped eating. Got any old guns? I got a few. Once bit a spider sack. Ugh. I once woke up to my buddy's dog that I was watching dragging her vulva across my face. I have some pictures of how well that Kimber works. You've got a lot of pictures of failed guns. The more pictures you have guns that fail, leads me to believe the problem is you. Have I ever played Tony Hawk? No. I hear he's very difficult to beat. I'm getting cremated because it's cheaper and I'm already dead. I made the mistake, bought a micro, but I got a CZ. Get your old guns back yet? Well, it's fun. Full. No! None of those are from the pawn shop. Made the comments just a little bit, please. Yeah, at least he died happy. I see guns, so I'm good with it. Dude, he was in a nice little enclosure, tons of soft stuff around him. Gave him some water, gave him some food. He was, I don't know, it's because I caught him twice maybe. He just had some kind of thing happen. Finally got Kimber to send me a front sight for your K6S and it's defective. Nice. Hello, Grayson. I wasn't the only one who jammed that turd. Doesn't matter. You're the one in possession of the broken guns. I think God hates you. Can I see your PC? Not right now. I hear the best prison wallet carry would be the Taurus Raging Bull. Yeah, the 10-inch, bro. Ever shot 357? What's your opinion? It's all good, man. 357 is an easy round to shoot. Thoughts on your implants? Well, we are $149,958 short, so no thoughts. I don't like Kimber. Told you to use a snap trap. Would have been no hurt feelings. I didn't have any hurt feelings, and the dude died warm instead of in my closet. What do you think about the Legion X-Carry P320? I don't like the X-Carry size for the 320s, especially the X-Carry P320 Legion, because it has a threaded barrel, which makes it as long as a regular Legion, so you might as well buy a regular Legion. I guess at least he died peacefully. Make sure if you get another mouse, you use special bedding so it doesn't get sick like newspaper or Carefresh. I have an entire thing that I got from a pet store. It's that you change it every week or every whatever. It's a healthy. It's a mouse paper. Is that a SIG 238? No, dude. So the very small one is the Jennings Model J, and the one above it is the Kimber Micro 380 carry. Well, they had one gam that jammed a lot. This is Sky CPX2. Interesting. What's with people saying shite to offend you? I don't care anymore. Or a ballista. We get like a year to pay for it, right? No, 1 month. If I'm going to degrade myself for the internet in a way that's going to make me fucking weird, no. Known for being crap. Do you carry a lighter or heavier? Oh, well, let me know next time. Maybe I can sponsor the next mouse and help you keep it alive and donate for it. I'm getting cats, so I won't be getting mice. Sorry. I know that you're like mouse based on your name, but I want to look like it. I can never see the guns. I can never see the guns. My bad. They too small. No problem. But the Micro 380 is snappy. They're not as fun to shoot as you would think. Oh, God, my head is starting to kill me, so I need some aspirin. Latest gun purchase. I don't talk about my purchases, really. The newest guns to the channel are the Glock and the shotgun up top. Is that a class? Is that a Jennings? Yes, good eye. Still trying to get used to 10mm. You will. Mr. The Frank, you will get used to it in a heartbeat. Because we like shit. What Glock is it? It's a Glock 45. What's your favorite chocolate? Just regular old milk chocolate. Sometimes I like chocolate with almonds in it. Bro, I'm observer. The YouTube was being a bitch. Sorry, man. Turn the show. By that logic, if I hold it up, it's accurate on its own. By the way, I did the wheel bearings in my buddy's Volkswagen on Sunday. And decided to... So I was smacking the shit out of the rotor. Not the rotor, but the wheel bearing. It's a 2016 Tiguan. And obviously the bearings, they lock up, they rust onto the thing. So I'm sitting there smashing the fuck out of it. My dumbass just fucking runs his finger across it to see how badly I was damaging the metal. And fucking jam a piece of metal all the way down to the bone. Hey, Susie! What's up? Sells for $1,500 in California. Fuck, I'm sending it to you. I don't think 10mm has much recoil. No, a lot of people handle different guns different. You looked into getting a Heritage Roscoe. No. I've seen them, but they don't interest me. Cats are great judges of the women you bring home. Mine hated everyone until I met my wife. Well, I want to be able to use 10 millimeter if it's like 9 millimeter. It's not like 9 millimeter, but it's imminently controllable. Got to turn in. Thanks for the advice on which guns to try. The channel is why I'm finally deciding to buy a gun. Roy, glad you had some good time. Hope you enjoy it. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Always a 1911. Legit, the whole oil paint. Yeah, I did see that, Redneck. Probably drove over a curb, like a median curb, and just all the way across. Come on back for more fun, dude. All the way down. Yep, bent all the way back. Long slide Glock custom 1911, but I prefer the M&P. Ooh, maybe you can get a pet frog. Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here, telling you to adopt some other people of your type. This here is, what's your name? Ribbit. Oh, that's a good name. He's a good frog. 9mm 45 and 5.56 are below 300 blackout in the end. No. That's way too much shit for me to read. That's a solid impression. Thank you. You get a Pac-Man frog. I'm good. We all looked into that. My buddy was like, bro, you can see the dipstick. The metal M&P is pretty freaking nice. Yeah, but it's too expensive. What is it, like $850? I'll pass. Did you hear about the Rule King in Springfield, Ohio, and the sale of guns to Haitian immigrants? No, but I can tell you for a fact, Rule King has one of the worst transaction safety processes ever, because there's a Rule King near us down in Harrisonburg, or close enough, and they've accepted a dude's 5-year expired driver's license. They took from an out-of-state buyer and sold him long guns with no picture ID. So, yeah. You're in the woods, what gun would you take in the woods to protect you against bears? 10 mil. My spec was much cheaper. I sent you an email on my 22 mag. Is it cursed? Hold on a second. Nah, that ain't cursed, dude. Is that an axe? It might be a little cursed. Alright, that's slightly cursed. Thankfully, it's on a 22. I think the basic model metal is only like $650, but I have to check to be sure. They were accepting Mexican IDs and fired a girl for refusing sales. Nice. You say them. I only see one. But here. So my dude put a hatchet on the back of his survival rifle. I really like the lineup from Smith & Wesson. So which one of you guys is going to tell Susu what I'm doing? Because you're fucking stupid. It's actually pretty accurate. I bet it is. I just hate to trip while carrying that thing, dude. Or were you in here the whole time, Susu? Checking Mexican IDs. No. She knew about the mouse and my voting for. I'm not telling anybody who I'm voting for. So, we were talking about getting a Chiappa tattoo. And I said $10,000 for that one. And then the subject came up on what size boobs am I getting? No, I don't, Swag. But you can. There's nothing wrong with it. If you like playing the oboe, that's for you, bro. So I told him 150 grand, and as you can imagine, no, dude, D's at best, dude. I need to be able to hide them. But as you can imagine, 3 people have fucking fucked around and found out that they're trying to fuck me over. So. The Benton had to get boobs in the early 2000s, had to get them taken out a few years ago. Dude, he's had them for a long time then, though, if he's had them, though. You have that survival channel on your back. I'll check it out. Why does Stonehaven always ban people? He likes to. He's getting tig old biddies. Stop it, McManus. You fuck. I appreciate it, but stop it. What then? Solid C cups? I'm 6'4" and 240 pounds, so I could probably hide some D's. Why does Stonehaven always ban people? He's always, no, Swag. The reason you got removed is because you're trying to be a jerk. So don't question my guys. I want to talk to your manager. Stop it, Karen. Big money for the D's, Lamau. I don't know how to fucking respond right now because it's a joke. I only kick the idiots. Oh, fuck you guys. Don't you have to wait 6 months before you do that? Hey, in about a month, that's going to mean something completely different, Cassandra. I like the guns. Thank you. Should I get a stub nose 454 Casual for concealed carry? Get what you want, bro. I'm down. Yes, but the Glock tattoo won't turn on dudes. Boobs work. Doesn't matter what this looks like. They ain't looking up here. Who started this shit? I want to know. You have to go back and watch the chat, dude. I have no idea. Get the donation of 50K. He'll start taking the estrogen supplements to grow them naturally. Fuck you. No, I won't. I'm not affecting my body for shit like that. I know you won't come up with 150 grand, so I'm not fucking worrying about it. And these fun donations I'm getting for shit, that's fine. I appreciate y'all. I feel like broken wrists at 454 is great. However, you will be absolutely pulverized. Yep. I know none of you fuckers are going to make it, so I'm good. I told you to stop sending me money, but you guys are goofy and you keep sending me fucking money. How much for the third tit add-on? Oh, dude, that's a $500,000 min. If you guys actually came up with the money, I would also put on about 150 pounds so my gut was so big they would just think that I'm fat. Revolver with an 18-inch barrel and it's shot so smooth. 18-inch barrel. I'll play for a BBL. What's a BBL? Big boob lady? 42 triples. Fuck you guys. It's a good thing I don't need to be on camera when I review guns. I'd get a 2-inch. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. It's been a long time. This one's sponsored by my viewers. I can't be here long. I have a doctor's appointment. When did you start, Joe? I didn't start it. These fools did. I just threw out a number because I knew they would never pay me for it. Hey, Bad Max, what's going on? It's $1,000 a plate tonight, apparently, so get to paying. Watch it go through the roof. Dude, if it dead nuts serious, if you fuckers actually paid for that shit, I would wear the stupidest shit and I would have 1 million plus subs in 3 weeks. Never pay you. They paid you $200 to barf. No. I set the number to get boobs at 150 grand. If they don't pay me 150 grand, Peter, what's going on? He's gonna come back a totally different person. I'm just gonna pay some 6'4" chick to come in and pretend to be me.
So anyway, here we are. I'm now.
Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what happened to your left eye? It's actually the right eye. I have a very lazy right eye, and I used to wear glasses, which hid that fact. But it's actually the right eye that's very lazy, my friend. So that's what's wrong with my eyes. And I don't have 2 eyes on the left. What gun is that one below? It's a Caltech KS7. Thank you. Can we move on to different subjects? Sound like a cartoon. I try. You boys are going to make me do something I'm going to regret. Like 175K subs on the channel for just $1. We have a huge ass titties to stare at during these streams. First time catching a stream. I'm not disappointed. Chris, I would say I'm sorry, but this is what it is, man. Buy a Jiminy Show t-shirt. That money doesn't go towards tits. So, logic adds up. Hey, sir, is that a real gun? Yes. You sound like American Dad. A little bit. I can't do all of Seth's voices. That gun on the left. Beretta, 1951. Taurus Judge. OnlyFans coming soon. Dude, if I got boobs, yes, I would. Just take the money and get 2 tubes of window cock to make your booms. I'm a man of my word, dude. You'll never do it, so I don't give a shit. But I'm a fucking man of my word. If somebody came up with 150 grand, I would fucking do it. I'd be self-conscious as fuck for the rest of the year because you got to go, what is it, like 6 weeks or something? Do I sell copper rounds? No, I don't. Although I've been thinking about smelting copper. I thought it would be fun. Thank you. Have you fired the judge yet? Not that one, but I have shot judges before. They shoot okay. You know, I got 3 million earplug money coming in. Never say never. Hey, bro. I'm saying never until somebody proves me wrong. I got the Glock tattoo. I'm going to fix the Glock tattoo. It's going to be a Glock tattoo for 2 years. I am a man of my word. Also, we haven't discussed time frame for keeping them. So, you know, if I keep them for 3 weeks for 150 grand, I can suffer through that. What on the wall hasn't been shot? That because it's still partially disassembled. The Beretta because it's got a round stuck in it. And that SXP. I've shot a Glock 45. That one has been shot. I've shot the 229 a few times. The Micro 380 I've shot. And obviously those are just regular old revolvers. And I shot one of them. That all needs to be done. You know, I was thinking about ordering a fake one and doing that. They're nothing special, dude. They're just, because there are so many of us that have that plaque, they're literally just a mirror now. I'm going to go a week with sassy black lady nails. If I have boobs, then it'll be a lot cheaper for you. I heard you're funny. Sometimes. The real question is how much, got to make sure everyone knows the play button needs to be shot. Got to get word to all the subs. 3 years for 200 grand? No. 200 on top of the 150. What do you think about the Venezuela gang problem? I need you to stop fucking typing in caps, bro. The hell is that revolver in the middle? It looks like an L frame or something. That is the Smith & Wesson 686-6. No politics. Yep. I don't see an AR or an AK. Why? Because the last time I had an AK on the live stream, it got ended by YouTube because they're a bunch of punk-ass bitches. What's the legality of depleted uranium rounds? If you can get depleted uranium legally, I don't know. How much to go emo for a week? Dude, I did that in my teens. That was just normal. No separate deal? Oh, then 350,000. Long acrylic nails. I got 3 people on hold, but I can't talk. Lakeisha. Yeah. Tone it down a little, man. It's all fun here. He's gone. I don't know why it looks weird from here. It might be because it's tilting back against the wall. And also, it might be deceptively looking like it's a thinner barrel because it's a chrome one and it looks narrower. No caps, people. Uranium rounds are legal but expensive. Yeah, probably not legal at all. Tungsten M995 is banned. Blah, blah, blah. I have questions about you guys because you guys are having more fun with this than I am. Not going to lie. I couldn't imagine an emo Joe. Wall looks good. Thanks, Susu. Look, I got some revolvers up there for you. No, they're not. Yeah, we're gonna send some of those. Hey, Jackson. Bark, bark, bakak, 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 bark, bark, bakak. Yes, 1911s are my favorite gun. Dude, you can't come up with 500 grand. Did you say the other day, I miss your Black Rain? You may used to have one on the wall. It was nice. Stone can put it up in the Discord anytime you want to see it. I want a 460 Smith & Wesson so I can shoot 454 and 45 long Colt. Can the 460 shoot all of those? Interesting. I missed the Black Rain too. Well, I missed the Hudson H9. You should get rid of some of your common guns and get that Nighthawk. I can't get the Nighthawk until he decides to get another Nighthawk. Once I got my store going and shit, I may start doing some weird shit to acquire firearms. I will never do anything that endangers my business, but I know people. Stone can out the Hudson up in the Discord anytime he wants. Banned as in you can't walk into a regular gun store in the country and buy them. Yep. I need a Tarky shotgun for failure drills. What kind of weird shit we talking? Who's talking weird shit? Oh, I just know a lot of people in the industry. But I don't use them because you have to be FFL adjacent, and I know a few different people at some distributors that'll do some things to get me guns. Got Tannerite and Balls of Steel. Let's make some crazy videos for cash flow. Dude, you do that on YouTube, you get demonetized in a heartbeat. So, unfortunately, bud, no. I like your gun. Which one? Just McManus. He's well versed in weird shite, even making Navy guys blush. Those are some of my favorite people. Yeah, and I've got their personal cell phones because they've been friends of the channel for a long time. How good a shot are you? I'm decent. I can tell you that when I went down to hang out with Stone and his other buddy and our buddy at the range officer, well, he's my buddy now, but I didn't really know him when I went down there. I got to say I was more accurate than both of them. You're not safe, bought a Wilson, now I have 3. Ah, there you go. I don't want to do that, though. They never said no. Joe, Chiappa Rhino or Smith & Wesson? I don't like the Chiappa Rhino, dude. If I'm going to get anything that looks like a Chiappa Rhino, I'm going to get a ton of money together and get the Utica 6. You got my number, too. Do I? Yep, there it is. I bought a cheap LPVO, Panzer Monstrum, 1 to 10 for $140. If it works, bro. P226 site was off. No, you were off, dude. It worked fine when you're... Nice 686. I have the 686 plus Taylor long barrel thingy, 7-cylinder. Nice, dude. Shoots pretty good. Yeah, but the problem is, it's a cut-down version of a gun designed by the same guy, but designed on a budget, and I've seen too many of the swing arms break. Old man, bedtime, see ya. All right. Hope I never wind up with boobs. Do you hunt, and if so, what for? No, I hunt for video games, but no, nobody's taking me hunting. I only use single-shot powder pistols. Nice. Have you ever tried the 6.8 cartridge US is switching over to? No, I have not. Hello, Carson. Type slower. I'll get to almost everything, so. Why'd you get rid of that one, Black Panda? You just misspelled it a couple of times. Have I ever seen the 686 break? I can't say I have. I'm a bargain hunter. 6.8 Wraith. They're switching to, or Spire, or whatever it's called. I haven't kept on it. No, I don't even pay any attention to it. I'm doing theme songs now. That's what's making me laugh. It's a little pocket rocket you got back there. This is called Tina. She's a Jennings Model J22. She's protected me from everything, including nothing. Yeah. All I know is it's going to be a logistics nightmare if they make it a NATO round. Saw Chiappa break, though. I don't understand. So, you know the swing arm? I've seen them break just from the test firing more than one time. So it's not like it was an isolated incident. Go on YouTube and look it up, too. Chiappa Rhino broken swing arm. I call them bridges, but the swing arm. They crack during the 3 to 5 rounds that they get test fired because of their quality control. Black Al Capone voice. What the fuck? Any hot paste? No, I have no hot paste. I'm all out of hot paste. Sorry. Well, Chiappa is shit. Then well, I'll check it out, dude. I hate them. Do I have an AK? Yes, just not out. I don't like the old M16. I like the modern style guns. I don't like anything with the fixed front sight post. It limits your options. Am I faster than Buster Scruggs? No, he'd probably kill the shit out of me. Dave asked about silencers. Got it. Do I have an MO8? What's an MO8? I'm not looking it up. Yes, I did build the pistol. The PC, sorry. Do I have a Glock 17? Yes. I sent you some more guns to check out. Alright, don't bomb me with pictures, though. Join our Discord, brother. You should definitely join the Discord. Everybody will like these. You got some cool stuff, I'll give you that. Huxworks is a good choice. Yes, it is. Is that a KSG? No, that's a single tube KS7, not the KSG. Watch a video on this caseless 22. I've seen a few caseless ammos. They're interesting. Should you get a Barrett M82? Not unless you can get one for closer to $8,000. If you can get it for close to $8,000, then do it. How often do you have to change the fluid in your PC? I haven't changed that fluid since I built it, and that computer's been built for almost September? I built it in February, so if you use a clear fluid like I'm using and you use a real computer fluid, this is EK Cryofuel, which is an actual fluid for PCs. It has antimicrobials, anti-corrosives in it. I've gone 3 years without changing the fluid, and it never changed colors. Feel free to use this link. Yep. The Thunder Beast is also a good choice. You really sold on the flow-through suppressors. You're not allowed to have Discord? Put it on your phone, bro. Seemed like somebody would have deer in their headlights. Dude, I have unfortunately run down a couple of deer. I heard PC oil is good for 15K miles. That's high viscosity tech shit. Well, here's something, Redneck. You're making a joke, but you can actually submerge. You can submerge an entire functioning PC in mineral oil, and it will run. Because mineral oil is non-conductive unless it builds up, which is funny, but unless it builds up certain types of minerals in the oil that leach from like the copper and the aluminum in the parts, you can run a computer under mineral oil. Should I get a revolver for self-defense? Get one for backup, but if you need to carry one, get it. Piston-driven SBRs. I had one for a while. Surefire RC3 is freaking trash. I wouldn't run any flow-through cans under nods. What are you doing? The ATF trying to take your guns. Well, Billy Bob, I am but a lowly YouTube content creator with not enough people to even get the attention of the ATF. So they aren't coming for me unless I'm committing major felonies. Not ready for a zombie apocalypse. Hoping. I don't think it has enough storage. What doesn't have enough storage? Bullseye. Just all of us talking about shit about guns. New York reloads are great when running revolvers. You always carry two. What the fuck just happened there? My screen just went zippity-dippity-doo. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky. What the fuck? Still partial to my old ass NT4. Who had the biggest oil reserve in the world? Technically, we do right now. Billy Bob is asking about when they do mandatory gun buybacks. Oh, gotcha. Bottom one on the wall is a shotgun. Yes, it's a Kel-Tec KS7. Every revolver doesn't have enough storage. Get accurate with it. If you get some 9mm can hold 9 rounds. It's more than a Glock 43. How much ammo do you think you have? I have no idea. You do a great Kermit impression. It's been getting better as I've been doing live streams because I slip into it. Hi-ho. Kind of hard to tell that bottom shotgun was pumped. Interesting. Yeah, it's hard to see it. America does. All the oil in the world is ours. Our countries are just generation. 608 can hold up to 8 rounds. There you go. Yeah, wife said no. Already fricked up having social media. Shit. Should I take my sister shooting for the first time and let her try the 300 blackout? Sure. 9 rounds is almost the limit in California. Your wife's on Discord. Tell her to join. Yep. Don't cheat on your wife. What are you guys typing? I have the Wilson Combat Mag for my Springfield TRP 1911. I hold 10 rounds at 45 ACP. Yeah. This is scary right here. Really? Why? Have any of those pointed themselves at you? Have they gotten up off the pegs? Have they started walking around? Be nice if it was slow walking zombies rather than those raging sprinters. No, no, no. I want Walking Dead zombies. I don't need any of this raging shit. My wife doesn't care about nothing. Sometimes I think she loves me anymore. Oh, Panda. You have guns. Oh my god. Which gender are you attracted to? I fuck Tupperware. What do you think about Springfield and their XDM lineup? XDM is a decent gun. It's a little bit outdated for my taste, but I do like the XDM Elite OSPs. They're pretty good. I let the PPS 43 rip a few times. It gets horror every time. You need a talking Billy Bass on the wall. Take me to the river. Buck, buck, buck. Yo, I got lucky. I won 2 magazines. They're Wilson Combat. Hold 8 rounds each from my 1911. Got them for $34 for both. That's actually a really good price. Tail gauge up there. Yep. I'm only attracted to like 10 of the 5,000 genders. Yep. What's your opinion on the Knights SR-15? I'm getting boobs, so whatever. What about AK-102? Never had one. So that's 12 up there. Type in slower sentences that actually make sense, please. I cannot wait till blah, blah. Is 3,000 expensive for a 12 gauge? Depending on what you're doing with it, Peter. I know some trap shooters and competition shooters that spend probably 5 times that every year. I was shot by a 12 gauge. Do you think my leg's going to survive? I don't know. My bad. No worries, dude. It's just hard for me to understand what you're saying, dude. Is that a 12 up there? Yes, it's the Winchester SXP. 2 more 35-round mags for $12. Nice! I thought about doing that, Jackson. Any thoughts on the Vector, kid? No, I would take a Vector, but only in full auto, so I need to wait till I get my 0702. You want to talk politics, go somewhere else on the internet. Don't bring that shit here. Just watch the local news or some shit. Aight. Cool guy, would be fun shooting your guns. I throw all my guns, so they're probably not accurate anymore. Giggity, giggity. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck.
Buck, 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 buck.
What do you carry on duty? I heard LAPD gets staccatos. It's a Vector. He was calling me kid. He wants me to get a Vector. Do you have a 38 special snub? No, but I do have that 357 which shoots 38, so it's close enough. I'm large. Big. He does throw shit. It's hilarious. Yep. As a fellow root dread, gun nut, and car enthusiast, this man's the best. Thank you. I throw them, and eventually I kick them down the road to North Carolina. Joe's got frickin' turrets tonight. Yay! Yildiz. PMAG knows what they're doing, selling rebuild kits to states that only allow 10 rand. The grip, son. The grip. It don't move when it's in there. I'm just saying, it's just like... Takes a while. Have you fired the tracker yet? Yes. It's actually a really good gun. Also, I wasn't calling you kid. Oh, is it a specific model? What is it? A shorter one? What's the one on the bottom? That is the Keltec KS7. It's partially disassembled. YouTube, I can't touch it, you fuckers. But it's the KS7. It's a good one. Center Fire Systems has good, cheap missile parts. Oh, Milsurp. If it don't work, you can hit them with it. I can imagine you just yeeting a 4 grand 1911 at the target from 300 yards after you run out of ammo. What's the closest range you can go to? For me, it's 15 miles down the road. No, actually, from here, it's 11 miles. Make special optics for skinny eyes, asking for a friend. You should only be using one fucking eye, so no. What's wrong with the KS7? It's partially disassembled. Daniel left that with me. He bought some parts, and then he took it apart. And I don't know how to assemble it, and I've never watched a video, and I don't really give a shit. So, sorry, Daniel. You can point at guns, that's it. Do you notice I have to lean out of frame and just wave my arm? Because if I get too close, YouTube will think that I have a small child on the screen and in the live stream. And my laser is dead, so... Not close range. You still don't use... What? I just refreshed my page. Little Billy's gonna get hurt. You pointed at him and he cried. Stupid YouTube. Shoot guns. Shoot guns are good. Yes, get a shotgun. You can load it with anything you want. Birdshot, rock salt, freaking slugs, rolls of pennies, whatever you can fit down the barrel, and they'll run. I used to shoot in my garage till the wife flipped out on me for passing bullet exploding her laundry soap. The Vector Kid is a little bit more compact and smaller, as well as having a shorter barrel. Gotcha. I think we should have a moment of silence in memory and honor of the fish tank mouse. All right, everybody, put your hands together and... Zoinks, Brian! What are we going to do tonight? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Is everybody awake? Big Bird. Bro, say what you want. LL still has fucking bars, dude. La 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 la. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm indifferent to both, Panda, so it's kind of the same thing. Hans, get your Volkswagen. Make sure the Volkswagen is in the Porsche. Oh, yeah, Vergnügen. 12 gauge and 45 ACP are the two main calibers everyone should start out with. Would you shoot? That's a band. Is that red liquid in your PC? It is actually PC coolant. It is designed to be in PCs. Being after Phaeton W12 Volkswagen sleeper. Yes, it's basically a Bentley Continental GT without the turbos. Get your bubble gum. I agreed. Got to cut out. See y'all Wednesday. Dale, thanks for hanging as long as you did, dude. Later, Dale. Oh, I'm broke. I'll never know. You're fine, dude. You don't have to have a lot of money to liquid cool a PC. Okay, that's a big fucking lie. That PC has $800 in fittings in it. That computer costs more than a Nighthawk custom. Stone. Trade you for the Nighthawk. If I get ever banned, I'll be so butthurt. What, my butthole? It's a little bit of both. We're going to say, hey, bully. Hey, Mr. Arcade, what's going on? I mean, I wouldn't call it a lot of money, but a decent amount probably. What's a lot of money? My computer? Seriously. If I had built it during the graphics card craze, it would have been a $9,000 fucking computer. Whoa! Dude with 4 million subscribers is checking out this video, this live? Holy shit, you just rolling through, brother? I can't believe that I'd even have anything you'd want to listen to. You can make computer more expensive by replacing the fluid with special fluid that Glock sells. Liquid cooling ain't cheap. No, it's really not. These guns look whack. Thank you. I'm just scrolling by and I want to say I fuck with the play button. Thank you, bro. The PC. If I ever get banned from the Jiminy Show, I'll be extremely butthurt. I can make that happen. My brother was Seth and Noah. Okay. I'm getting a manual Corolla S. Should I straight pipe it or turbo it? Turbo, then straight pipe. Actually, you got to be careful. I've known people that have straight piped some of their turbo cars and it actually reduces the back pressure, so you got to make sure you get the right exhaust system. No, I've never played Escape from Tarkov because I'm afraid to. So let's do... I think the last time I did PC Parts Picker, that computer today would cost about $3,200 to duplicate. So, Stone, I'll trade you for your Nighthawk. 4 million subs, we should let him be our fundraiser for you. Oh, yeah. Hey, the arcade, you got an extra 150K lying around? You can say that you sponsored a live stream where a bunch of gun idiots got a dude to get boob implants. See, Ron, that was at least hilarious. I think he ran away. We're trying to get him D. No, D's. Not getting double D's. I need to be able to hide them bitches. My doctor is going to freak the fuck out. You know how much he yelled at me when I got tattoos? Al needs breast implant. Dude, okay, it was a joke. Hey, Rushton, thank you, brother. Appreciate that from fucking uh, London. Appreciate that, bruv. I would run away too. Yeah. Hey, Ron. Hopefully someday you can make the same milestone I did, huh? Dang it! I do the live stream. Buck, 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 buck. The guy in Tijuana, he'll give you a discount. You gotta pay for it. Damn, my phone died. Cyberbully's just been sitting here laughing his ass off this whole stream, dude. It's hilarious. Hey, you guys! What's up, all right? How you doing, all right? You doing all right, 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 all right. A-hole, does that come with a donkey show coupon? Dude, no. People say shotguns suck, don't know how effective they are up close, buckshot, slug, or whatever. Yep, pretty much. But I'm not reading that because that could be something really weird. Can I do a video on the 686? Yes, I'm meaning to. I'm going to do one on all three of them at the same time because you can't make 8.5-minute videos on a revolver if I'm not at the range. So if it's a couch-based video, then yes. Vatican! Man, it's 4.6 million calling car machines on YouTube. That's amazing. Yep. Do you own any guns? Nope, not a single one. What's my favorite kind of hunting? Hunting for trim. I'm okay with couch-based. All right. You have a favorite lever-action rifle? Yes. I've got a 1939 Winchester model 1894 chambered in 30-30. It was my grandfather's. Like duck hunting? Nah. Never been. That Eddie chap was asking how many guns do you have in another language. Oh, gotcha. I know I can translate it. I'm just being a lazy bitch. What kind of shotgun is that in the background? Well, there's technically two. That is the Kel-Tec KS7. Keep trying to say G. And that is the Winchester SPX. What happened to Susu? She's probably laughing her ass off that you guys are trying to make me get boobs. Yeah, he doesn't own any guns. The guns behind him are Nerf guns. It's actually green screen. Like, if I do this, see, I can't even change the color. See? I'm not doing that. I didn't do that at all. That's not that does not me. That not me. Fake. What's a two-tone pocket pistol? That is the Kimber Micro 380 carry. Sue's still here. Oh, okay. We're gonna get this thing a rolling. Revolver guy, good taste. I mostly put them up there just so people stop asking me if I have them. This is a little desert. What are the octagon-shaped thingies? Those are really cool. I can't pick them up because they're too close to guns and YouTube will lose their shit. But they're acrylic hexes or they're bullet fragments in acrylic resin. A little too far, JPEG. What do you say? I've known this dude my whole life. Go smash that like button, hit the subscribe, and go share his videos. Yeah, right. You've known me? You're my favorite person. I can't wait to be a real woman. Is that a Bursa shotgun? No. That is the Kel-Tec KS7. That is a Winchester SXP. Where do people come up with some of these things? Does Bursa even make a shotgun, bullpup? What are you going to do about it, little bro? Okay. All right, Don, you have a good night. We're about 15 minutes left from the end of this stream, so make sure you get some questions in there. Is this computer snatching script? No, we're good. Can you zoom in on Benzie bullets? Yep. Or dildo bayonets? Hey, dude, you do what you need to do when you do need to do, so. So like I said, they're just 22 caliber. I think they're either 5.7 by 28 or they're AR rounds, but they're encased in acrylic. Hey! you. Marry me. Make your own PC? Yes. Congrats everyone that got a membership. Yep. Talk about a shot and a keister. You'll be all right. I disowned every Norinco owner I know. Why? Norincos are awesome. Yeah, I'll send you 400 if we grab one. Bro, send that shit before we even talk, bro. Think they're 300 blackouts? Oh. Really? They look really small. Eh. Hey, brother, how you doing? I'm doing all right, Phantom of the Pines. How are you doing today, man? Bark, bark. It's weird when that's the least weird thing to you people that I've been doing tonight. 300 blackout is a chick caliber, McManus, right? Just keep streaming, please, past 9 p.m. My uncle shot me with the Norinco. I don't trust their owners. Fine, don't trust the owners. Don't blame the gun. If he shot you with it, that means the gun did exactly what it was built to do. It shot. The copper jacket peels off the core when it goes through shite and gets stuck behind. Got it. Good morning, sir. That's a crazy name. Not even getting close to reading that one. In pain, got torn ligaments and muscle tissue in my right shoulder. Sorry to hear that, brother. I hope it gets better. You remember usually 5.56 display. No, that's definitely not 5.56. That's what I was thinking. It might have been something else. So, yeah. Can I do a video where my too creepy Joker laughs? Yes, please. What did he do to piss him off? I like that kind of thinking. What's your favorite caliber? Don't have a favorite caliber. I like to do certain guns. So if a gun is only available in 9mm, guess what? That's my favorite caliber for that gun. If it's only available in 45, guess what? It's my only favorite caliber in that gun. If it's only available in 40 caliber, then I'm fucking stupid for buying it. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Isn't 5.56, 7.62 about the same speed? They are, but the size difference makes the big difference. Hello, Alyssa. I'm from Virginia, so I'm way ahead of you in terms of time. Sorry. The Glock is the equivalent of giving your girlfriend the most okayest wienering. It does a job, but it's not very enjoyable. And it'll get her home, too. 45 Super. It's a good caliber. 40 cal makes me sad. I'm just kidding, dude. I don't hate 40 cal. You have to fucking think about it to hate it. I like it better than I like Glock. Is that okay? Hey, Peter, we got to talk about this. Y'all love California. It's its favorite state. I can't wait to move to California. I'm going to be out there and eating the avocados and rolling around in my wheelchair. Yeah. I hate 40 and I own 2. Big ups to you for beating Down syndrome. Bro, it was hard and I did it. But looking at your picture, how's that pole treating you? Did you get the herpes taken care of? Oh, nothing wrong with the super. Yes, we all know that women love the okayest. Yep. Yeah, I do remember that all right. Where idiots were taking loading guns and going, I had a feeling you can nail that. That was all right. I got enough of a neck. The wimps at the FBI creating the most mid-round ever. Sir, he called us mid. What does that mean? I don't even fucking know. Google it. We're not allowed to. These are company computers. Quick, go shoot somebody's dog. Thanks, sir. I wouldn't fuck her with your dick. I wouldn't even fuck my dick with her dick. What? In California, you're free to go to the bathroom on the street. And free to live in a tent. That's because you only make 6 figures and you have to pee on the street and live in a tent. Sorry, boy. 40 outperforms 9 any day. Gee, a larger round using a larger parent casing is more superior than a smaller round using a smaller casing. Did you also know that Kevin Hart is short? I own an airsoft pew pew that beats everything on that wall. All mine are no phonies. Why can't people spell tonight? Don't you have spell check on your phones? Do you have 12 gauge? It's because people in California is a toilet bowl anyway. That's what I'm saying over here. You know, we're over here, okay? We're over here on this side of the country, okay? We don't need to fucking go over there to California. I don't need to be fucking talking to nobody over there going, hey, dude, fucking cool, all right? We're gonna fucking hang 10. Yeah, it's so cool. Fuck that. You guys can suck my fucking nuts. All right, yeah, look at that. Somebody fucking sits here, back, fucking bakakak. Okay, fucking, let's just keep going here. I love it when the ballistically challenged into the chat, rather than like a shit without a yep. Fucking RDB like Red Dead. I don't know. It's like fucking yeah. The live is laggy. No, I'm laggy. You're fucking laggy. Show me your pink star, bro. I'm Asian. It's yellowish with a little bit of hair. Nobody wants to see that shit. Can't stand Cali. I wouldn't either. Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. I enjoy your nuts. Don't clip that. Bro, as a man, I can say getting penetrated just sucks in general. Well, actually, no. The prostate. Taurus users. Free for your ping is high right now. Sorry. You want a 9mm or a 40? Boom! 357 SIG. How much penetration is considered lethal by the government? Depends. Are we talking Kennedy or like Trump? What's your biggest mess up at work? Oh, that's a good one, Ross. I got you. Everybody might have heard the story, but for those of you that haven't, I live in Northern Virginia. I used to work in Leesburg, which is in Loudoun County, and for 5 days I caused rolling blackouts when I hit a transformer on the property of our dealership. I hit it with the truck, moved it about 4 feet because it wasn't bolted into the ground like it was supposed to be, and the overload that came from that caused rolling blackouts for 5 days afterwards. We were at work, and every now and then you just hear a random transformer somewhere in the city of Leesburg going, boom! Ironically, same rifle shot both Kennedy and Trump. Yeah, so Ross, that was my biggest fuck up. Yeah, they had to have me drug tested, and then our insurance paid to dig up the entire parking lot to remove the transformer. Yeah, well, and now here's the thing: we were rebuilding our dealership. It was a new dealership being put in, so we were gonna have to pay to move that transformer, and it was gonna cause a day of shutdown, and it would have been like $50,000 to move it. But because I hit it, we were able to use the company's insurance, and it only cost $5,000, and we didn't even have to shut down or hire anybody to do it. So I went to the boss afterwards, and I said, hey, can I have part of the rest? And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, well, you see, what happened is, because I hit the transformer, it only cost you $5,000 to remove it instead of $50,000, so can I have part of that $45,000? He almost fired me on the spot. Popped a winch cable, pulling up an F-350, and free-rolled into the tree line. Shit! Shattered a window on a Corvette trying to unlock it. Oops. Didn't have to shut it down, didn't have power. What didn't have power? What didn't have power? The transformer? The fuck it didn't, dude. As soon as I hit it, power went out on our entire block. He was accidentally shot by the Secret Service with the new service rifles. Ah, gotcha. My biggest worry was spilling a bunch of beer everywhere. I was joking about the dealership. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I saved him $45,000. Remember to vote blue, so I'm supposed to hold my breath until I get into the thing. I'm voting for Captain Crunch, dude. Beep, beep, pooper check. I'm good. We're almost done. Well, it didn't hurt to ask some of us. He did save a lot of money. Yeah, I had to go and get drug tested, and fucking they had to make sure everything was good, and I had to get fucked, and it was crazy. So anyways, we are down for the end of the night here. We're in our last 3 minutes, so we're going to talk about a couple things. Number one, if you want a Jiminy in a Show shirt, they are $30. You need to use Cash App and email me. Email me first, and then we'll talk about it. That is $30, including shipping. They are American-made, double-stitched. They have the American flag on this side, going the right way, so don't fucking retreat like a pansy-ass motherfucker. Also, apparently there is now a 30-day time limit for getting Joe boobs. So if you'd like to donate to that, send me an email. Have a good night. Thank you. Nice freedom sticks. Thank you, brother. Oh, shit. My webcam. Yes, I have a 4K webcam and I never use it. Have a great night. Everyone donate to the boobies. Yeah, but do it through fucking Cash App so I don't have to fucking wait 60 days. Have a great night. Have a great night. Have a great night. Have a great night. But thankfully, it'll never happen. So let me just say thank you to people that actually donated money tonight because you guys are fucking kings. I know we just did that as a jest, but you guys are awesome. You helped the channel by doing that. Everyone be safe. See you guys Wednesday. Absolutely. 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time where I am. May God be with y'all. Peace, love, and chicken grease. Thank you. When you get boobs, do we get to play with them? That might feel a little bit weird, dude. But I'll wear weird shit. 22 or 45. No armor. 22, please. Peace. Bye, Joe. Good stream. Thank you, Drunk Mouse. Everybody have a good one. Like I said, send me emails if there's anything up. Get up all in the dough. Hey, we should have gotten it from the dude with 4 million people. We could have had him by 2 weeks from now. That would have been weird as fuck, though. I don't actually want it, so please don't send me money. Please. Please don't send me fucking money. No money. Just hit the like button, which you guys did in fucking massive numbers. 180 fucking likes. I love that. Whoever's hitting the heart button in the things, thank you guys very much. You guys are awesome. Zaxxon, it was good talking to you tonight. Thank you for monitoring. And I'm a hot Cheeto girl. Do you love me? No. Is that a DP12? It's a DP 5.5. No, it's actually a KS7. You take yourself way too serious. I take myself way too serious? I'm talking about getting breast implants and you're saying I'm taking myself serious? You didn't watch the whole stream, did you? Night, folks. All right, guys. I am out of here. I'm going to hit this little button, then I'm going to hit the next button. Quick, Dallas, ask your question before I get out of here. Come on. Come on, brother. Ask the question. Ask your question, Dallas. Type faster. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. All right. Well, you typed too slow, brother. Sorry. On the bottom.